Chapter 101, Holy Book of Heaven's Mark. Today the day is special, does not facilitate to see the blood. But my spirit mark is more special, if offended a night of miss, but also be. Please taking on. Qiu Yuanliang jumps up the practicing martial arts stage, made an effort to turn the neck, is showing a vicious smile to Yi Anren. The Yi Anren stand the arena edge, the recuperation good condition, to lift. The hand to point at Qiu Yuanliang, silently, please. Is ready. The vision of alone, this solitary one warehouse, and bright colors under. According to the exchange, prepare to intend to save others at any time. They is grasping the fist anxiously, was really afraid Qiu Yuanliang ripping. Yi Anren. Please grant instruction. Qiu Yuanliang takes a step to dash about wildly, a stuffy roar, the metal air. Wave of rushing, condensed a black heavy sword in the grating clangor tide. Turbulently. Peerless war soldier who seems repeatedly tempered. Is 5 meters, the cold light overflows, punctures the space, takes Yi Anren. Yi Anren both hands skid, the miraculous glow twinkle, a wind character takes shape vividly. In an instant, summit wind origin force turns like surging tides wells up. Coming up blotting out the sky. The wind character spell ray rises suddenly, spreads to 1 meter. In the innumerable person surprised vision, spout the strong winds that howls, such as myriad knife edges are ordinary, angry volume. Clang clang clang. The black sword was withstood forcefully, in grating Jing called explodes. Loudly broken. The strong winds are fierce, the angry volume to slash clashes crazily, the front surface embezzled Qiu Yuanliang. What? Qiu Yuanliang is unexpected, the distressed fluttering, pounds layer on. Layer slash heavily in the arena, rebounded to stop one after another 3 times. The lively summit falls into rapidly peacefully, people who all preparations cheered were startled. Did Qiu Yuanliang drop down? Do massive vision face Yi Anren neatly, Rune will have the so strong strength? Almost plundered summit half of wind origin force in the flash. Has the wind spirit mark elite talent brow tight wrinkle, they are also hard. To achieve this point self-confidently wholeheartedly, even if spirit origin. Realm 3rd heavenly layer. They cannot believe oneself although Qiu Yuanliang useless full power. But Yi Anren is strong was somewhat excessive. Qiu Yuanliang haunches the body slowly, complexion gloomy observing closely Yi Anren. Book from Heaven Spirit Mark, lives up to reputation. Compares notes to contend in martial arts, 3 games of 2 victories. The first game, you defeated. The Yi Anren fingertip skids, the bright luminous spot elf is surrounding in. The fingertip likely generally, are getting more and more, is getting more and more bright, light and lively and mysterious encirclement around her. Well? The evening Yao facial expression moves slightly, suddenly had a strange feeling. Such as you hope, 3 games of 2 victories. The second game. The Qiu Yuanliang imposing manner, big change, the black metal energy, such as the surge's raging tide of emotion unfolds more than 30 meters turbulently, was filled with most to develop the martial stage. Clang clang clang. In the intense Jing whining noise, the metal energy interwove rapidly. Condenses 33 sharp swords, long blades, heavy hammer, battle axe, and other weapons. They are condensed by the metal energy completely, sharp incomparable, is surrounding the strong metal aura. The audience call out in alarm, the disciples who this lets all weapon spirit mark felt suffocates pressure. Qiu Yuanliang is only spirit origin realm 2nd heavenly layer, has been able to condense and control so many weapons simultaneously. What level in the future will grow to? Yi Anren, I thought how you meet. The Qiu Yuan Liang, both eyes hyperemia, the Holy Spirit mark blooming monster. Different black glow, the front black pointed weapons rock fiercely, R. Accompanying the deafening explosive, all pointed weapons, complete wins. Shoot, curl up cold severe the black air, slash chi, bang in all directions approached. Yi Anren. Absolutely does not have the dead angle, fatal encircling. Yi Anren is aloof, both hands skid one after another, spells take shape in. Everywhere luminous spot vividly, surround periphery. Takes the spell as the source, gathers the spirit of the world, the potential of congealing mountains and rivers. Mountains and rivers incantation. The Yi Anren bright double pupil appears immediately, the mysterious trace. Forehead spirit mark blooms astonishing radiance, all spells interweave. Intensely, frenzied plundering in the world all kinds of energies. Earth origin force, water origin force, wind origin force, wooden origin force. Weight, etc. The strong gale of summit is rapid, the dense fog that occupies becomes thin. In the innumerable person astonished vision, the spell interwove mountains and rivers picture scroll, surrounded Yi Anren. Although picture scroll dim fuzzy, can actually the potential of indistinct. Seeing inside mountain, the shape of forest. As if a miniature of mountains and rivers. Rumble. 33 pointed weapons comprehensive suddenly slash violently to strike, the momentum is astonishing, appalling, actually rumbled, probably in the real mountains and rivers, exploded fierce thundering. What? Everyone is not calm. Before Qiu Yuan Liang had not moved the full power, these obviously put forth. Time kills to incur. Also was shouldered? Is impossible, cuts to me. The Qiu Yuan Liang rave, all pointed weapons rock fiercely, are surrounding. Violently the air, slash chi of metal, extrudes to inside stubbornly. However the mountains and rivers picture scroll shines continually, strength. Continuous gathering between world. The Yi Anren forehead presents the sweat gradually, the both arms shiver. Slightly, actually tenacious resistance. The Qiu Yuan Liang long hair, chaotic dance, forwarded with stride, boils the air slash chi of metal previously to wallop, is strengthening the strength of pointed weapons. However, powder. As Yi Anren commanded, the mountains and rivers picture scroll, sudden ray rose. Sharply, embezzled all pointed weapons. Bang! The deafening loud sound sways the summit, in picture scroll all energy. Comprehensive storms walks, explodes to soar to the heavens the ray, shook the air slash chi of metal 33 and pointed weapons completely, sprayed develops the martial stage. Retrocede rapidly, avoids the turbulent surges the energy tide. Shi Hao. Ran Shui Han is unbelievable. Evening Yao actually changed countenance slightly, observed closely form that developed on the martial stage, that say, slash way attractive beautiful. 3 games of 2 victories, I won. Some Yi Anren complexion blanches, this is also the strongest limit that she can display now. However, enough shocked, various. You. Aren't you 6th rank spirit, Mark? Qiu Yuan Liang awakened suddenly, such strong control, is not 6th rank spirit. Mark can achieve. This shouting loudly made the summit that was peaceful more static. Isn't 6th rank? What is this? Yi Anren or 7th rank spirit, Mark? Do not crack a joke. But 7th rank spirit Mark, Holy Spirit, Mark. Yi Anren light say, slash way, if only 6th rank spirit, Mark, 3 years ago, I do not need to leave Heavenly Master Sect. In the past Heavenly Master Sect encountered the drastic change, she awakened. By chance spirit Mark. The Yi Tianlan original intention advances front her immediately, rouses sect. Gate. However, at that time, part of Great Bear sect suppression was too serious. Yi Tianlan was worried that after she pushes out, will cause the crazy assassination. Therefore, Yi Tianlan clenches teeth, her secret shifted in the night Langya country. Xiao Yuanliang decides looks at Yi Amren, pours, to raise cold air, book from heaven. Saint Mark? Holy Book of Heaven's Mark? Morong Chong, their complexion is quite ugly. This is impossible. Book from Heaven Spirit Mark is powerful enough, how can also be Holy Spirit Mark? I know, Holy Spirit Mark. Jiangyi in the Great Wilderness Cave, guessed correctly the Yi Amren Spirit Mark grade. She had not said, he has not exposed. Holy Spirit Mark? Or does Heavenly Master sect have two Holy Spirit Mark? They stared in a big way, the eye was unbelievable. Doesn't our How least bit know? The alone, this solitary one warehouse, and bright colors according to were really startled. In the main hall, the 18 sects sovereign elders have sat down, is greeting to chat, seems like the old friend of long separation, the atmosphere is harmonious. Only Yi Tianlan alone sitting in the rear. No one chit-chat, no one greeted. Before the situation is not clear, they are not willing to reveal the attitude ahead of time. Sits well reveres above three lord, looks at Yi Tianlan once for a while. On the clear sect and part of Great Bear sects were ready, today in any event. Must expel 18 sects Heavenly Master sect. Jade Cauldron sect sovereign facial expression slightly obviously complex. According to his planning, truly is wants Heavenly Master sect to leave, he quite accepts Jiangyi smoothly. But yesterday evening, some people visited him, struck him, but also punished. He late stand excessively. Yi Tianlan looks dignified, but can also calm down. Sovereign. An elder of part of Great Bear sect to slash clashes suddenly. Get lost. Does not understand the custom. The part of Great Bear sect sovereign berated, what situation this was, can come in casually? Sovereign, has a matter you to need to know. Xiao Yuanliang challenged. The defeat with Yi Amren. That elder braces oneself to say. Various sovereign and elder is one after another peaceful, strange looked at. The past. Xiao Yuanliang losses? Did the Cole Saint Mark lose to Heavenly Book Spirit Mark? This is not absurd. That elder shot a look at Yi Tianlan, the sinking sound said, Yi Amren is the Holy Book of Heaven's Mark. What? Various sovereign elders set out suddenly, without exception. Holy Book of Heaven's Mark? A double Saint Mark? Did Sovereign Yi make female as Holy Spirit Mark? The Jade Empty sect sovereign tries to prove to Yi Tianlan immediately, this did not joke. Sect Gate presented Holy Spirit Mark to be serious, too? An unmarried girl, a son-in-law? This also. Yi Tianlan sets out, nod chuckle, daughter, truly is 7th rank Holy Spirit Mark. Such important news, why do you want to conceal? I do not seem to conceal, but had not announced to the public. Various sovereign complexions are strange, suddenly thinks 3 years ago. Matter that Yi Amren vanishes. Good Yi Tianlan, to bear the pressure unexpectedly, delivers Holy Spirit Mark. Takes us to draw back, preserve the Holy Book of Heaven's Mark. The part of Great Bear sect sovereign stared at Yi Tianlan a while stubbornly. Goes out of the main hall, quickly, other sovereign also follow close on to walk. Chapter 102, Ceremonial Fire Showdown. Victory and defeat has decided that two can get down. Jiangyi steps onto the arena, team that points at the Clear sect. Heard that. The Clear sect has Xing Lian, Spirit Mark is the Xiang Saint Mark, can dare. Intend to mount the stage of war? On the disciples of Clear sect were discussing that Yi Amren's situation, has not thought that actually mentioned by name. I have not misunderstood, is he provoking to us? Does not know urchin who wear braves, dares to challenge on us Clear son of God? Two Tursong Clear sect disciples sank at the scene. The face, look bad looks. That in the arena invited Jiang Yi that fought. The summit causes a stir again, various disciples have not restored from the stimulation of Holy Spirit Mark, really also had the good play to look. Jiang Yi challenges Xing Lian. Gold/metal flame Saint Mark, showdown Ziyang Saint Mark. Heavenly Master sect also is really shows the stance today. Jiang Yi is a little crazy. The crowd give away a channel on own initiative, from practicing martial arts. Stage goes directly to that side, the Clear sect. Xing Lian figure is not only big, the appearance is handsome, honored makings. His view sinks, the facial expression is indifferent, as if anything does not pay attention, stands the feeling of there, quite somewhat liking a crane among chickens. He is to prepare to challenge Jiang Yi today, has not actually thought that was challenged. This makes him somewhat dislike. Xing Lian, had a look at any one of you are Luofu new generations first. Ceremonial fire. Various disciples look at him to be aloof, urged loudly. Xing Lian is not only on the Clear ancestors' first talent, was the Luofu mountain range, blatant new generation, strongest talent. Spirit Mark just awakened once caused the Jade Cauldron sect favor, does not hesitate the direct important person, but also under must regard, no matter what, sovereign training. To retain Xing Lian, on Clear sect Luofu's first large amount directly at receiving the Disciple Congress announced that he does little sovereign. In the past, maybe creates a stir. But in recent years, on the Clear sect, the punishment day was also under fully the energy. Xing Lianging not lets people down, 12 years old our spirit origin realm first heavenly layer, but also officially become the refined pill of immortality. Master. Engagement? On the other disciples of Clear sect look to Xing Lian. In their mind, Xing Lian is the disposition extremely high person, will not tolerate the provocation, let alone the opposite is another ceremonial fire. Spirit Mark. Xing Lian has not spoken, moved toward the practicing martial arts stage. Directly. Various disciples proceed to push excitedly, there inside many people have not seen Xing Lian to act. Is anticipating the performance of Xing Lian this first talent, including various elders. Who you are, where from comes. Xing Lianzhan on practicing martial arts stage, facial expression indifferent. Looks at Jiang Yi. I am your opponent, came from Heavenly Master sect. Jiang Yi activates Spirit Mark, stared to Titan Xing Lian. Does not want to say that doesn't dare to say? Xing Lian untied the brocade belt/bring of forehead, reveals the Ziyang Saint Mark, the outline is big, same overspreads the most forehead with Jiang Yi. It really seems like a radiant scorching sun, is magnificent, performs. Obviously the honored heir/Qi. At this moment, many hot Mark disciples feel oneself Spirit Mark to be gloomy. Clearly. You can win me, my anything said. You could not win, your anything could not hear. The spirit bird in Jiang Yi, sea of Qi spreads the wings to cry to hell. Unexpectedly, is stimulated, the gold/metal flame Saint Mark of forehead. Regains consciousness on own initiative, is sending out intermittent hot intent. You may probably be careful. Xing Lian charges into Jiang Yi, initiates an attack. After more than 10, the vertical step leaps, an explosive, his underfoot gushes out the turbulent purple roaring flame suddenly, then the violent explosion, he pushes Xing. Unexpectedly is firing into the midair, the speed rises suddenly, the flying High large-scale surges, takes Jiangyi. The Jiangyi complexion changes, can the flame also use? Opened mind. Lots of elite disciples stare the big eye, exclaims. Jiangyi turns toward side to dodge immediately, raises the golden roaring flame, forms 3 heavy firing tides, the volume to Xing Lian. Roaring flame tertiary, numerous fierce. Is twisting the space, such as the high sea strikes the shore. Xing Lian front surface impact, the roaring flame is turbulent in the side. Changes to together the sturdy purple flame long whip, the violent snap, such as the hot blade is common, unexpectedly aggressive ripped open the tertiary. Roaring flame. The hot whip goes directly to front of Jiangyi, tightens fiercely, the instantaneous angry volume, flings, the verve crack. A resounding, such as the startling thunderclap, is common. This is but instantly the pinnacle release, the crack contains the astonishing energy together. Jiangyi avoids thrillingly, on the shoulder explodes a blood splash. Xing Lianzhuang opens the roaring flame, the step soars, underfoot flame. Blasting open, is pushing his accurate surges in the wild way. Thunders, the roaring flame begins, condenses the hot whip, domineering. Suddenly, slash violently to strike. The chilly crack blasting resounds through develops the martial stage. Although Xing Lian seemingly indifferent azure show, offensive actually. Vigorous like wind and rain, compelled Jiangyi draws back again. Distressed surges on big developing martial stage. Good. Audience stir. Worthily is on the clear first heavens chosen. The spirit strength releases so the degree, reaches the pinnacle, simply. He now is only spirit origin realm first heavenly layer. In front of main hall, sovereign nod of cannot help but Jade Cauldron sect. Controls the movement using roaring flame blasting open, is not only that. Boots as treasure, needs to the flame extremely strong control. On the clear sect sovereign shows the proud facial expression. Others said that Xing Lian was diverted the energy by the refined the pill of immortality, otherwise now likely already second heavenly layer. But because of the self-torture hermetic art, makes Xing Lian the control too. The flame more skillful, will be of great help regarding the future. Cultivation. The 18th hot whip anger strikes, goes directly to the Jiangyi surface gate. Jiangyi stands firm the footsteps finally, the crystal shield that the golden roaring flame condenses also takes shape finally. Bang! Hot whip suddenly slash violently to strike, crack blasting open, energy shake. Crystal shield of flash release. Jiangyi resists finally, was actually forced to retrocede 3 steps, the tip of the toe presses the arena edge. They raise the cold air but actually, worries for Jiangyi. The challenge that Jiangyi, you want, met to me. The Xing Lian moment has not stopped, the vertical step dashes about wildly. Underfoot roaring flame blasting open, but this time does not fire into the midair, but first prompts forward. The speed rises suddenly instantly, compelled the Jiangyi near directly. Ziyang fist. Xing Lian vision is blazing, the forehead Ziyang Saint Mark light shining in all directions, the billowing purple flame in the whole body ebullition. Gathers the arm, changes to 3 groups of flame. 3 hot fists such as the scorching sun is generally flaming, the boiling. Terrifying high temperature, howls revolving around the right fist, stirs the violent air wave. Jiangyi evades not to be possible to evade, a fame and profit howls, the hot wing is launching violently behind. When the Ziyang heavy blows come in an instant, the Jiangyi hot wing inspires to strike, soars to the heavens on. Well? What martial law is this? Intense cheering suddenly one static, everyone's head rises with the vision. Jiangyi does not want such quick action with the hot wing, but has to acknowledge, he missed several points compared with the talent on clear sect. Full power training. Xing did Lian knit the brows slightly, flies? On the clear sect has martial law, who condenses getting angry wing, but is. Initial period of spirit origin realm cultivates radically inadequately. Not only needs the extremely severe control, spirit strength consumption is also big. He once put out for 2 months to attempt, cannot take shape, can only back off, uses that fluctuation enhancement actual combat capability of flame. Blasting open. Bang. Jiang Yi falls to practicing martial arts stage, the imposing manner changes. The look is swift and fierce. The whole body roaring flame is turbulent, a golden fierce tiger takes shape vividly, treads the golden roaring flame, the overwhelming power is dashing about wildly. Then image point appearance. Xing Lian turns around, heavy blows suddenly slash violently to strike, rouses a verve chi energy, the purple roaring flame spews out, the momentum is quite huge, as if a volcano spouts from the fist, 20 to 30 meters, shine the arena fully. But the powerful roaring flame condensed purple flame heavy blows of grinding pan-size in an instant. The purple flame compresses, the temperature rises suddenly. A tyrant fierce imposing manner of fills the arena. This is Saint-level martial law, tyrant Shi Quan, can show the might of Xiang. Ceremonial fire perfectly. Bang. The fierce tiger heavy blows front surface hit, the explosion, forms the turbulent hot-tempered flame, to shoot up to the sky instantly. The purple-gold two colors interweave, shine the summit. The tenacious arena is rocking. The audience cheer inspired, this absolutely is saint-level martial law. Excellent works Spirit Mark, stimulates to movement saint-level martial law. Many spirit origin realm second heavenly layer felt fearful and apprehensive. They confessed, cannot catch. Killing, Xing Lian, Jiang Yi games, intent is torrential, in an instant. Simultaneously flushed, directly soars that angry volume surges that the roaring flame explodes the roaring flame. Treadens the roaring flame, shoots up to the sky. A on the back, grows pair of wings, oblique incidents expansive sky. Two people cross the roaring flame, the front surface relative, is actually startled, but is not chaotic, or has the expectation. Xiang fist. Xiang greatly hold, roaring flame, to become fist. Revolves like 3 scorching suns speedily, with Xing Lian loudly. Suddenly, slash violently to strike. Fierce flintlock. The golden light twinkle, roaring flame, to become spear, slash gun, pierces the space, speedily suddenly, slash violently to strike. Xing Lian complexion changes, he thinks that Jiang Yi avoids immediately, or resists forcefully, hardly, after all 3 Xiang fists are the saint flame. Condensability, revolving suddenly slash violently to strike, the might are extremely strong. But has not thought certainly, Jiang Yi disregards. Unexpectedly, the direct trail arms rumbled. At a crucial moment, evades not to be possible to evade. Displays the flame to explode again radically without enough time. Only can spell hardly. Tittered. The flintlock pierces Xing Lian palm in an instant, goes directly to the arm. Bone. At the same time, 3 Xiang fists take the Jiang Yi surface gate. The hot wing that Jiang Yi wields amassed wealth, by heavy taxation forcefully intercepts front. The crystal shield that ahead of time condenses, was being controlled by the left hand, forward blockade. 3 explosions, resound through the midair, no suspense blasted open the hot wing, the purple flame and air wave submerge Jiang Yi, raises to fly him. The instant violent strikes, drastic change, suddenly, causes summit large expanse of calling out an alarm. Chapter 103, Ceremonial Fire Showdown. Xing Lian numerous planting on the ground, the sore complexion are pallid, not Only the right hand was punctured, even the right arm was destroyed. Can see the bone stubble of disruption clearly. Jiang Yi also pounded on the ground, but returned safe and sound, the special characteristics clothes shouldered the fatal explosion. His military law attainments obviously are slightly insufficient. But the fight experience is absolutely rich. After Jiang Yi falls to the ground, taking advantage of opportunity shoots, in an instant, the golden roaring flame plunged Xing Lian turbulently. Xing Lian stands in front of the Luofu main hall, on the clear sect sovereign, shouted loudly. Loudly. Xing Lian tolerates the severe pain, vigorously retreat, but has not waited for the golden roaring flame to throw. A flame big python actually first hit. Is 5 meters, sturdy fierce, it is lifelike, the big snake mouth fang is sharp. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist, the third type, python plate day. Lots of girl students call out in alarm the retreat, but also thinks that was really a monster beast flushed. Jiang Yi these in 18 days, not only but studied the hot wing. Xing Lian blasts out the roaring flame, jumps avoids, actually by hot python. Winding. The hot python howls, the plate he is shooting up to the sky. The gold/metal flame temperature is extremely high, the hot python more entangles is tighter. If no armor to protect the body, Xing Lian may be very burnt alive. Opens to me. Xing Lian was enraged, predecessor Xiang roaring flame crazy rebellion. Calls out, the roaring flame like the blade, myriad suddenly, slash violently to strike, aggressive twisting, broke to pieces the python. But in an instant, the Jiang Yi vibration wing that the roaring flame is defeated and dispersed drops from the clouds, the tight heavy blows, make together the roaring flame fierce tiger, stubbornly. Gold/metal hoot of the day, by the potential of descending the mountain, hit to Xing Lian. Xing Lian complexion again changes, in the midair turns over the body. Forcefully, the roaring flame gathers in the underfoot, a violent explosion pushed him to hit to the practicing martial arts stage. Although distressed, actually avoided the roaring flame gold/metal tiger fatal blow. Bang bang bang. After Xing Lian crashes, sees one after another, is clenching teeth, to rebound forcefully. However, Jiang Yi dives speedily, the hot wing inspired to strike, rushed to front of Xing Lian. Heavy blows suddenly slash violently to strike, the roaring flame twines in the fist. Sincere extremely heavy. Gold/metal flame is hot-tempered. Xing Lian dodges, distressedly, resists forcefully, hardly, but the right arm was abandoned, is very difficult to display the full power. The advantage of Jiang Yi hot wing continues to appear, leading him to pounce upon suddenly speedily. Also no longer the consumption time unifies martial law, is swinging the fist right in the face, does not give Xing Lian any respite. The opportunity must press up to him thoroughly to be thrown into confusion. Summit stir. The sect disciple, is various elders, was stimulated. Did Jiang Yi suppress Xing Lian unexpectedly? The gold/metal flame ceremonial fire really can resist the purple flame. Ceremonial fire. Jiang Yi suppresses him, suppresses. Shouted loudly inspired, been able to bear striking with force floor. Does Jiang Yi actually suppress Luofu's first heavens chosen? With his character, has not moved restlessly like today, one's blood bubbles up to the brim like at this moment, the whole body. Senior brother, hang there. Counterattack, counterattack, counterattack. On the disciples of clear sect shout loudly anxiously, are hard to accept in their hearts invincible Xing Lian, so to be unexpectedly distressed. It is not right. That is not martial law. The Morong Chong complexion actually gradually changed, before Jiang Yi first. Time of launching the hot wing, he is one type to feel very much. Strangely, now is getting more and more intense. That is not martial law. Various sovereign complexions, gradually are dignified. Spirit origin realm first heavenly layer, not possible to use but actually so. The degree martial law. The spirit origin realm first heavenly layer spirit strength, cannot bear the Jiang Yi, so crazy flame, to wield a brush. But, this is not martial law, what is also? Beast spirit mark? A part of Great Bear sect, sovereign suspicion whispered, immediately causes. All sovereign changes, countenance. In this moment, Xing Lian under the heavy blows bombardment of Jiang Yi. Violent storm is thrown into confusion, finally. Although he compares notes frequently informed and experienced, has not actually run into such opponent. The Jiang Yi rave made 3 fists in an instant, the bang in Xing Lian chest. Sincere vicious. Sincerely to the meat. Bang the sound dull thumping sound, Xing Lianqing clear, slash pain, felt that the heart shrinks fiercely, the blood adverse current, bloody water spouts, turned. Face up. Jiang Yi seems like the human form wild animal, an ankle area that holds Xing Lian, the waist sends out, pounded towards side. Xing Lian fright, actually hits back, the flame blasted out in the soul. Violently, drove back Jiang Yi. But the body actually pounds solid in the floor, shakes the courage vigor surges, has a dizzy spell. Jiang Yi retreats, actually the offensive non-stop. The roaring flame that the whole body boils releases finally, the turbulent surges more than 20 meters, soar to the heavens 10 meters. Accompanies the sound chilly shape to call, a raging fire, gold/metal of overwhelming power takes shape likely loudly, flings the nose, the ivory. Forwards, is treading the floor, hit by the prestige of quarrying a mountain. To Xing Lian. Senior brother. On clear sect many disciples called out an alarm, cannot bear on the strategic place in the past. Xing Lian crawls distressedly, between dodging and counterattack, makes proud choice resolutely counterattack. He clenches teeth to shout, is ugly looking, already not beforehand style. Makings. The purple flame surges, the domineering gathering, changed to 12 hot groups. In the surroundings, the bang approached the gold/metal shape. Bang! The roaring flame gold/metal likely explodes under the impact and blasting open a purple flame. This moment counterattack is splendid, initiates in a flash so counter attacks, can show his military law attainments and Saint Mark might. However, was eventually hastier. Although the fierce flame gold/metal likely blasts open, but that impact had not actually been contained fiercely completely. Finally is the gold/metal flame and purple flame of blasting open pounces upon. Suddenly towards Xing Lian 5 meters away. The audience call out an alarm. Xing Lian lift-off surges, departed the practicing martial arts stage. Good. Yi Anren cannot bear the scream, read that the tender and delicate elegant face rises. Won. He really won. Okay, good, great. They puffs excitedly, probably also experienced a fierce battle, personally. On the disciples actually uncouthly shoving open crowd of clear sect, rushed. To side Xing Lian. Also hits? Jiang Yi dispersed the opening fire wing, the spirit strength in sea of qi. Also by just gold/metal, likely fist consumption completely. This Xing Lian is truly strong, if we're not condenses the hot wing, there is an advantage of fight experience. Today the victory and defeat is really uncertain. Xing Lian distressed respite, right arm dripping with blood, his dignified. Observing closely, Jiang Yi, your hot wing is not martial law. It is not. What is that? Xing Lian does not believe in some people with the boundary surpasses him in the spirit strength control. He is not only accepting sovereign personal training, cultivates elixir to enhance the control. Even hot wing that he cannot condense, others are more impossible. He is beast spirit mark. Morongchong shouted loudly, silent summit. The innumerable vision, whole face shocking Morongchong, neat, decided on. Jiang Yi. Beast spirit mark? Isn't he gold/metal Yenching the mark? 7th rank beast spirit mark? When the Luofu mountain range has presented 7th rank beast spirit mark. Beast spirit mark because of its special might, 6th rank has to speak the last words, the qualifications of Holy Spirit mark, what concept 7th rank? Beast is spirit mark? Excellent works, beast spirit mark. Yi Tianlan raises the difficult situation at heart, makes an effort to get hold of the fist, constrains impulsion that must shout loudly. No wonder Yi Anren found him at night the day before yesterday, said that will have the pleasant surprise. This too startled was too simply happy. Jiang Yi had not said, stepped down the practicing martial arts stage. Beast spirit mark? Is he saying you? Wild with joy expression stiff on face. Such heavenly master sect, what you is also worried about for it, what do? You also fear? Later, many points of ruthless vigor. Who refuses to accept, kills him. Jiang Yi is blinking, shows the light happy expression. Really are you beast spirit mark? Cannot believe, must wait for Jiang Yi to say personally. Excellent works, beast spirit mark? This king of the beasts. The atmosphere of summit boiled. Excellent works, beast spirit mark. Where heavenly master sect from looked for such a monster. The holy book of heaven's mark, excellent works beast spirit mark, which heavenly master sect, this must consolidate the sect gate position, this is. Must re-enter the positions of 3 Lord. 5 years bear patiently, soaring, heavenly master sect. Is ruthless. Enough. No one not clear Holy Spirit mark significance, no one not clear double spirit mark significance. Let alone these 2 Holy Spirit mark, one is the Holy Book of Heaven's mark. One is Beast Spirit mark. They look at shoulder to shoulder vertical Jiang Yi and Yi Anren, shocking, is feeling cold air. The future Luofu mountain range, these 2 can be man of the hour surely. They are also doomed to lead heavenly master sect to move toward the unprecedented altitude. Chapter 104, Mahayana Saint Mark. This child cannot remain. On in the clear sect sovereign eyes have flashed through one, to kill intent. If because of Pengzu, has to make the stance, to remove Jiang Yi before. Now, he feels the threat. This is 2 Holy Spirit mark is not so only simple, the produced influence is worth vigilantly. The part of Great Bear sect, sovereign complexion, is gloomy, killing intent in. Eye is heavier. Heavenly Master sect played in a big way. The potential of such bright eye, Yi Tianlan cannot preserve. He believes that other also see the threat of Heavenly Master sect. Today, must expel 18 sects Heavenly Master sect. Otherwise, Heavenly Master sect stands firm the position, the strength union of Jiang Palace, will completely possibly challenge their part of Great Bear sect. Again in the future. When on the clear sect sovereign and part of Great Bear mainly bump the vision, the spirit sect sovereign actually smiles extremely, first expressed the good intentions. Congratulates Sovereign Yi, a double Saint Mark. Heavenly Master sect, in the future time. Looks at this stance, Heavenly Master sect might re-enter reveres the position of Lord. Their sect is willing to guarantee Heavenly Master sect spirit extremely. Today's assisting will have 10 times of feedbacks in the future. The Jade Empty Sect sovereign also congratulated on own initiative, safely the niece with Jiangyi is really a perfect match, in the future will unify. Deciding to promote Heavenly Master Sect, Sovereign Yi has the good fortune. Yi Tianlan returns a courtesy with a smile. Finally obtained the statements of these two old foxes. This is the effect that he wants. Good Jiangyi. Must detain. Leaves his treasure daughter. Leaves his Heavenly Master Sect. At this moment, Yi Tianlan even has impulsive, goes back to take over the wedding. Managing him was young, decides said again. Excellent works Beast Spirit Mark, is gold/metal Yenching the mark, it seems. Like Luofu's first talent must change players. Does not know where Sovereign Yi found such child of the heavens chosen. The part of Great Bear Sect sovereign raised the question. He knows certainly the Jiangyi status, but cannot raise now directly. Otherwise, has Holy Spirit Mark, Jiang family, Heavenly Master Sect was equal. To that, had the potential to have the strength. Darius will perhaps support directly. Jiangyi awakened Holy Spirit Mark should sometime, if in other places, should be famous, why we haven't heard. The Saintess Sect sovereign selects high, beautifully, graceful, the years not only have not left what trace to her, instead mature attractive, are full of flavor. The look is too cold, the makings are too arrogant, feeling is not quite comfortable. Dark Green Cloud Sect sovereign also obtains on Clear Sect sovereign hint. The provocation said, the Luofu mountain range has own custom, there is an own lifestyle. If Sovereign Yi is lucky picked Holy Spirit Mark, Pord said. Fortunately, if colluded with outside large amount big faction, but must consider the clear consequence. Two-side support, the three parties conflict. Immediately, causes various sovereign to look askance, the atmosphere also becomes tight. Yi Tianlan smiles lightly, retaliates them unrestrained/no trace of politeness. He called Jiangyi, he was gold/metal Yenching the mark, he is only 13 years old this year. Won't his situation on the swade there, you check? He to the Heavenly Master Sect nearly 3 months, stood unexpectedly asks me. Here, doesn't feel very incompetently? The Dark Green Cloud Sect sovereign complexion sinks slightly, Sovereign Yi. This attitude, did not plan as treating in this Luofu 18 sects? In that several words that I just spoke, which there is to display my Yi Tianlan not to keep this Luofu 18 sects. Words cannot hear clearly, I thought that your old fogey should abdicate. Dark Green Cloud Sect should give young people to lead. A Dark Green Cloud Sect sovereign facial expression anger, was actually compelled by the Yi Tianlan, swift and fierce look. I bring Jiangyi, and Yi Anren today come, to make sovereign understand. Heavenly Master Sect has the qualifications to treat as an equal to you, is capable of guarding the 18 sects' prestige. Heavenly Master Sect hopes that can keep 18 sects, jointly maintains the Luofu mountain range the order, but everyone, if truly felt that we are inappropriate, are certainly not, deny obstinately. Has Jiangyi and Yi Anren, where Heavenly Master Sect can go, which in can also come to a stop. Yi Tianlan is sporty, the spoken language also gets tough. The Jade Empty Sect sovereign coughs lightly several, stop the quarrels of two sides. We first arrive return to the palace, no matter makes anything to decide, must come according to the custom. On the Clear Sect, the part of Great Bear Sect and other sovereign turn around. One after another, turn back in the palace. Some people strengthen must expel Heavenly Master Sect. Some people start to reconsider oneself choice. A situation of double Saint Mark has, many were older generation one new. Generation 1. New generation like Heavenly Master sect presented too. Simultaneously, but also was very likely to become the couple, was really rare. However, they have not walked several steps, discovered Jade Cauldron sect. Sovereign stands there unexpectedly, has not moved. Hong Zhongzhu, in requests personally. If interested to Jiang Yi, another day, I will lead him to pay a visit. Yi Tianlan initiative walks to invite. The Jade Cauldron sect sovereign profound vision, drops down on Jiang Yi, Well said very much. Excellent work Spirit Mark actually also has the segmentation. Usually called Holy Spirit Mark is the beginning of the universe excellent works, but above beginning of the universe, Mahayana excellent works, as well as higher supreme excellent works. If has not guessed wrong, Jiangyi Holy Spirit Mark is very likely above the beginning of the universe, Mahayana has not filled. But the union of gold/metal Hua beast mark, in some future one day, can create the Mahayana excellent works, still do not know. Besides unclear sect Zhongzhu and other sovereign is very accidental/surprised, excellent works. Does Spirit Mark really have the segmentation? This what beginning of the universe and do Mahayana, supreme between have what? Disparity? On clear sect sovereign, they do not pay attention to the excellent works. Disparity, they listen to the implication of Jade Cauldron sect sovereign. This was must guarantee Jiang Yi. Sovereign Yi, training, has what need well, can arrive at Jade Cauldron sect. To come. Jade Cauldron sect is predestined friends with Jiang Yi. Everyone should discuss this year various staying or going issues. The Jade Cauldron sect sovereign pats the shoulder of Yi Tianlan, entered the main hall. Is predestined friends? Yi Tianlan is somewhat bewildered, but the Jade Cauldron sect must support them evidently. Jade empty sect, spirit extremely sect and other sovereign at present one. Bright, has Jade Cauldron sect withstand/top in front, they did not fear that. The clear sect they stirred up trouble the retaliation afterward. Part of Great Bear sect sovereign and on under clear sect sovereign exchange. Vision. Very accidental/surprised Jade empty sect will take a stand like this. Blatantly. But they must propose expel. The dense fog obstructs the day, the cold wind howls. A blind old person is standing in the summit fog deep place at this time. Looks at under all silently, looks at the youngster of that whole body. Terse air/G. Vermilion bird monster fire. Burns the deity mark. God sovereign, you really came back. 100 clan battlefields, southeast Tianmen, 100,000 soldiers will be wearing mourning to treat. The Kunlun Mountains ghost town, the Samsara main road, 1 million hero souls are carrying the coffin to fight. Your millenniums. The old person reorganizes the good front piece carefully, ties the scattered in disorder white hair, is kneeling down to following youngster single knee. Feudal official, great general heavenly eye, pays a visit the God sovereign. God sovereign has stabilized, asking appearance/allow Chinzan to draw back. To the feudal official the feudal official will go all over dark. Green profound, seeks for the body of celestial empress Samsara. The life, you can also gather. Chapter 105, Newborn. Jiangyi looks up to the sky, that the fog turns wells up, suddenly not being able to say marvelous feelings. What does there have? Yi Amrand strange looking in the past. Jiangyi shakes the head, has probably nothing, has anything probably. I have an issue, possibly took the liberty. Really are you King Jiang adopted son? Yi Amran had heard Jiangyi was brought from great wilderness, may always feel. A play that King Jiang makes intentionally. Prince not me, when adopted son treats. He taught me many truth. Jiangyi rarely goes to Jiang Palace, but King Jiang will, in spite of being very busy, be extracting some free times frequently, instructs him and wander to the great wilderness jungle and personally. Your birth parents? Yi Anren is paying attention to the Jiangyi complexion. Jiangyi silent little while, but shakes the head. If found the Jiang family person, you stay in Luofu, leaves. Yi Anren is probing, asking. Looked at the prince they. Your own plan? Jiangyi had not replied, but said, underground old city where? From here toward east, less than 500 li, 0.5 kilometers, can see. How to ask this suddenly? Yi Anren is very helpless, this topic shifts, was too obvious. Isn't willing to speak some private words to her? There present what? Jiangyi remembers the words that last night that old person spoke. The cauldron furnace actually brings from the underground old city. Can there also bury with the cauldron furnace related thing? At that time, the cauldron furnace deep sleep, can find any associated thing. All depending on the luck. Now since regained consciousness, what can draw out on own initiative? 5 years ago that riot continued a half year. All gates unearthed massive rare treasures from there. There simply is a natural treasure house, is presenting of heaven to Luofu. Some people added, the overall strength of Luofu mountain range promoted about 20% because of the underground old city. Yi Anren is not willing to mention the underground old city, what there takes. To Luofu's presence, takes to heavenly master sect is actually the disaster. But Jiangyi, since asked that she conscientiously is making the introduction. 6 months later, the underground old city was swept, large amount of big faction one after another evacuations. But after that Kosangri will present some spirit treasure off and on. Stimulates the powder of various places to cultivate/repair. Gradually, the underground old city became the Luofu famous exploration treasure trove. Not only the powder cultivate/repair to like they're trying one's luck very much, certain large amount of disciples will also arrive informed and experienced there. In brief, is lively. Yi Anren looks at Jiangyi appearance looking pensive, suddenly was clear. Should you not want to go to the underground old city? Curious. Jiangyi had not said. You want anything, in the sect has. Underground old city even. So many years, this thing of digging dug was similar. Yi Anren could not bear smile at this point. The fathers asked Jiangyi to take the treasure to Lingyun Pavilion. Personally, finally Jiangyi anything has not bumped. This Jiangyi wins Xing Lian, the father must drag Jiangyi to Lingyun Pavilion hardstopper treasure is not possible. The atmosphere of summit is peaceful. Pastime among various disciples will mount the stage to compare notes to. Compete with. This year's crest of wave was robbed by Jiangyi Yi Anren, they really do not have the thoughts to contend in martial arts again. Xing Lian, Qiu Yuan Liang, coldly is staring here. There some are actually unwilling, always feels that has not displayed. If we had known Jiangyi Yi Anren spirit mark, they will not lose. In the vision of many sect disciple also brings the hostility and vigilance. Excellent works beast spirit mark and excellent works heavenly book mark. This to young boys and girls, if can grow, the talent of entire Luofu mountain range will degenerate into the set off. Front looks at ease, free Jiangyi, at heart is a feeling. Even some of his types by the feeling that the group wolf lies in wait from all sides, Jiangyi unexpectedly, as if nothing has happened. This quality, how refining up at heart, is since birth so. High noon, the heavy palace gate rumble opens wide, lively summit large. Expanse is peaceful. Came out. The heart of Yi Anren raises immediately. Their nervous gripping fists, anxious looks to walk from inside sovereign. 18 sovereign open in the palace gate front, the expression is calm, very difficult to see the result from their faces. Expels 18 sects. Expels 18 sects. Unclear sect, part of Great Bear sect and disciples whispering of one voice. Saintus sect. How? Can Heavenly Master sect keep 18 sects? Various disciples whispered quietly, although Heavenly Master sect had Jiang Yi and Jiang Yi Liang's position Holy Spirit mark, may offend on the clear sect. And part of Great Bear sect after all too big reveres Lord. The Luofu Congress formally ended. An old person arrives at front, announced loudly, this 18 sects, does not make any change. Good. They jumped excitedly, cannot bear applaud the hug. Good. Endured 5 years of humiliation, 5 years of suppression. Finally calm after the storm. Heavenly Master sect maintained the position. The stimulation of double Saint Mark was too big. 2 Holy Spirit mark, 8 crystal stone mines, Heavenly Master sect passed. The cold winter officially. Many sect gate elder in a low voice light language. Regarding Heavenly Master sect, maintained this position, the significance is too important. Although on the clear sect and part of Great Bear sect will not easily let off Heavenly Master sect, but Heavenly Master sect at least can rely on the influence of position and Holy Spirit mark, raises morale, and gathers the powerful strength to the Luofu mountain range, particularly wins over various support. On the Yi Tianlan cold, handsome face shows the light smile. Today regarding Heavenly Master sect, is no different than a new student/life. Jiang Yi, cannot remain. Xing Lian, Qiu Yuan Liang, Morong Chong, Evening Yao, and other sect gate. Talents flashes through it heart simultaneously kills to read together. Heavenly Master sect maintained the position, Yi Tianlan cannot die, but Jiang Yi may kill. At the foot of the hill Shichengli. The Diamond sect sovereign is stepping on a coffin, is looking up to palatial Mount Luofu. This coffin is he gives, congratulatory gift, that Yi Tianlan prepares. So long as Heavenly Master sect were expelled 18 sects, they can take advantage of opportunity to meet the position. Although several other sect gate are ambitious, but they have the part of Great Bear sect full power to support, the hope is bigger. How to have the news at noon? Anxious anything, the time drags the long time, showed that makes ominously. Heavenly Master sect was possibly rumbled to go out. I could not wait. People are waiting for anxiously, actually no one dares to mount the stone. Steps half step. At this time, the old person's shadow was on the verge of summit together, was shouting to the following stone wall loudly. This 18 sects does not make any change. The dignified sound, the reverberation vault of heaven, spreads over the hills. Invariable? Not as exchanged for gold unbelievable, is looking at the summit. On the clear sects, collaborated with the part of Great Bear sect, how not to? Can have processed Heavenly Master sect. Is impossible. Did Heavenly Master sect maintain the position? Did the Jade Cauldron sect support Heavenly Master sect suddenly? In Shurching discusses spiritedly, there inside many people had recognized that Heavenly Master sect will be expelled 18 sects. After all too big revered Lord has said. Finally is this? The summit gradually lives it up, 18 sects walks respectively along the stone steps. The stone wall is very peaceful, must understand that anxiously had anything not as exchanged for gold, prepared the coffin to oneself? Yi Tianlan shot a look at the Diamond sect sovereign, bringing Jiang Yi they to move toward already the azure scale eagle that dived. Had an accident? Not being exchanged for gold half-step welcomed the part of Great Bear sect. Yi Amren, Holy Book of Heaven's Mark. Jiang Yi, Excellent works beast spirit mark. Jade Cauldron sect meddled. The part of Great Bear sect sovereign looked at the eye going far away azure. Scale eagle complexion gloomy. This time acknowledged that the punishment is deserved. But the big imperial prince invades Luofu to near, heavenly master sect. Rampant how long? Holy Book of Heaven's mark? Excellent works beast spirit mark? Not as exchanged for gold to have a big shock, Shachangli also resounds the large expanse of screams obtained this astonishing news. They are looking at the azure scale eagle of shooting up to the sky. Good heavenly master sect. Conceals too deep. A double Saint Mark, once heavenly master sect must come back. Ren Shuihan indifferent standing on one side, looks at temper tantrum. Sovereign and the others, at heart a sigh. Was the time makes the decision. Necessity that the diamond sect has not insisted again. Chapter 106, Plays a Trick, Kuwei Soldier City. Langya Country, Imperial City. Jiangyi in the Luofu mountain range? Jiang family person? 3 imperial princes waited painstakingly for 5 months, finally waited. Till the news. This news is the big brother sends unexpectedly. The person under main hall only said Jiangyi in Luofu mountain range heavenly. Master sect, other makes us check. Your Highness felt relieved, my arranges the person to go to Luofu. Certainly will bring the accurate news to you. Guard complete, Ly, Xingzhong is guaranteeing. 3 imperial prince, complexion gloomy sitting down. Luofu. Heavenly master sect. Yi Anren? The little mother, hid in Song province, hid for 3 years, he has not moved. Her. At crucial moment dares to meddle his matter unexpectedly. How long under main hall stayed in Shijiang? 3 imperial princes, quickly restored, calmly. He too understood owned that big brother. Delivers the news to come, not only to shame him, likely has other planning. Must have a half year. In the half year, he has not left Imperial Marshal Yuan, probably one time. But his substitute person, continuously in the imperial city and peripheral activity, makes an appearance repeatedly. His person said to the outside, under the main hall has victory in the hand too. The throne, at this time did wrong many, stays in the imperial city simply. Calmly and steadily, and other news. But I believe that under the main hall is very possible in the Shijiang layout. Must offer a gift to the imperial family with Luofu. The guards were saying carefully oneself speculation, the big imperial prince has deep that very substitute person matter hidden, but does not evade their investigations. Does he dare to move Luofu? Shijiang all sect Menwu institutes add, is less than Luofu 18 sects. Let alone the Luofu big small lot gate are thousands, 18 sects on treating. Our Langya country shares a common hatred. What layout does he take? Once enrages the Luofu mountain range, their counterattack may be swifter and fiercer than Great Wilderness. Are these years' lessons few? Although 3 imperial princes words saying, but big brother, since stayed for a half year there, might think of some ingenious place law very much, and there is a result. Your Highness, we. The guards are asking carefully. Informs White Tiger City, gives me to take Yanjing and Kuanbo immediately. Bear Zhan Yuan. Entire family detains to me, who dares to revolt, executes. Also, must make by Outsong they send under escort personally. Do not forget Jiang Hongyang and Jiang Ren, that several. 3 imperial prince sinking sounds ordered. Since must fish the big fish, under wants the heavy bait. Yanjing, Kuanbo, and Bear Zhan Yuan, that several must arrive. By Outsong and Zhao Yuanba, Li Qingyang, Jiang Hongyang, was unable to be few. He must use these 2 baits, directing Jiang family, to enter the net. Bait has to rescue. Bait is the life and death foe. The Jiang family person comes also to come, does not come also to come. Golden Sun Palace? There did not agree to put Yan Qinggu, probably. The guards also asked. I urge to go faster the important person personally. They give, does not give must give. 3 imperial princes this time 8 to decide Jiang family, no one want to prevent him. The northern border has 3 palaces, other 2 big palaces must invite the assistants, but cannot make Golden Sun Palace mix. He must the danger and accident/surprise, minimizes. This time, cannot be defeated again. Otherwise, this whole life can only work as easily and comfortably Duke. Your Highness, at that time Jiang Yi dispersed with Jiang Palace. Jiang Yi was brought by Yi Anren, but Jiang family person not necessarily in the Luofu mountain range. The guards are making the suggestion cautiously. 3 imperial prince affirmative say/way, which no matter, Jiang Hongwu, him. Definitely is in suspense White Tiger Pass, so long as the news disperses, his ends of the earth will come. Got it. After the guards salute respectfully, turns around to leave. Wait. They do not escort back under guard the imperial city Yanjing, throws. Kuwei soldier city to me. 3 imperial princes, the place that needs one, to go all out independently. Was not disturbed, does not permit the accident/surprise. Kuwei Soldier City is located in the National Capital Region and Northern Border. Region Connection Region is happen to appropriate. Jiang Yi turned down the invitation of Yi Tianlan again, just returned to the sect to slide. Do you want to go? The pretty form flies fast together, if the startled great wild goose walks from the forests. Who are you? Jiang Yi is vigilant immediately, is stimulating hot wing mark seal aback. Quietly, is about to leave at any time. Couldn't recognize? The young girl joke, lifted the hand to condense a group radiance, beat in the fingertip, condenses a wind character spell. Guesses again? Yi Anren? Jiang Yi blurted out. The young girls raise a clear thin film from the tender and delicate cheeks. Pastes gently. This is the jade gelatin, can gradually change the appearance. I do not believe. Jiang Yi is vigilant. White Tiger City, reflects the valuable Congress, our first meeting. The great wilderness cave, you awake is entangling the rattan. Also must say is more detailed? You can come to Luofu, because Jiang family will come. Yi Anren sweet chuckle, even changed the appearance, actually cannot block. From that to wipe moving sweet and pretty. Jiang Yi put down vigilantly, approaches to size up her face. Carefully did. Not look, but also really cannot see the difference. Come, I make to you. Yi Anren puts out one group of jade gelatin, wiped on the Jiang Yi face. Underground old city is more chaotic than the black market, your passes rashly. Is observed closely very much easily. Takes this, was much better compared. With a belt/bring mask. Jiang Yi selects the eyebrow, do not go? Heavenly Master sect maintained the 18 sects position, temporarily no. One can annoy troublesome, my also this/should cultivation. Yi Anren does well to Jiang Yi, carefully, satisfied nod, but also is good. I do not prepare the underground old city. How Jiang Yi hesitates is rejecting. He is not familiar with others together, moreover, goes to the underground old city is because 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron. I must go. You cannot go, as you like. Yi Anren today, with deciding Jiang Yi. Did not anticipate that 2 people can become intimate, at least was so no longer strange. Otherwise, Jiang Yi which day walked, really walked. Even in the future some time, will mention Heavenly Master sect time, in his mind will perhaps only have a thought there, I have treated. Jiangyi does not have the means that can only she together. The small snake does not have the least bit not to adapt, quick is familiar. With Yi Anren, flies round around her, but also entangles once for a while on. Affectionate arch, small head. Straight shaking the head that Jiangyi looks, this little fellow does not have with him such own. You from where the small snake of finding? Yi Anren lives in Luofu, long in Luofu, calculates the understanding of the type of monster beast, but has not seen such monster snake. Not only unusual intelligence, but can also fly. The body is pliable, but hard to break, the scale is hard, particularly tail. Sharp long like blade, is exuding the monster different red light. This little fellow seems like the whole body is a weapon. Now looks scary, imagining to grow to be any fearful appearance. Brings from great wilderness. Just hatched few months. Concrete as anything, I am not clear. Jiangyi prances in the forests vertically and horizontally, able to move. Unhindered, on the alert, the beast of prey and powder of various places. Cultivate, repair. Name? Lancet, the soldier, the knife, anything called, it could understand. Really at will. Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry. Chapter 107, Underground Old City, Pale Stars. The underground old city, the Avalanche Range is more than 300 li, 0.5 kilometers. The dense fog turns wells up, is too deep to see the bottom. It looks like a bottomless sinkhole. Made one dread. The gulf edge is hanging large number of vine ladders, is surrounding the crude stone steps. A lot of powder cultivate, repair, to pass in and out, sect, Minchi, the bird of prey spirit beast is arriving. Jiangyi is looking around curiously, the upper air fog turns wells up. Sprinkles the big piece the white light. A Pegasus monster beast is wielding the generous pure white wing, hits the thick fog, drops from the clouds. The unicorn of Saintus sect? Well, that is. Yi Anren fixes one's gaze on to look into the distance, Saintus evening Yao? The unicorn circles in the midair, cries to Haltenay, conducting the back. Is a beautiful young girl. The appearance is sweet and pretty, causing the downfall of the nation. Beautiful woman. The flesh of jade, such as the overcoat of snow, under unicorn, pure white hair. Complementing, especially holy noble, just like fairy maiden, that drops from the clouds. The red light of forehead twinkle, appearing the monster different and secretive. The Luofu Congress just ended, how will she come to this place? Yi Anren talked to oneself in a soft voice. At this time, underground Kosangri reverberated to neigh intermittently. Massive unicorns led many beautiful females to hit the dust and fog, soared to the heavens on, surrounded around evening Yao. Probably said some are anything, evening Yao waves, they are riding unicorn. Dispersing completely, returns to the underground old city. Evening Yao is also riding the unicorn, flushed. Follows me. Jiangyi does not have the matter of thoughts, manages Saintus sect, jumps to leap the gulf, holds the vine ladder to sink rapidly. Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry, side has the stone steps. Being probable, is so uncouthly, I am a girl. From the outside, the Avalanche Range is 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, after below was unearthed repeatedly, the range greatly is deeper. The dust and fog turns wells up, the visibility is less than 30 meters. Here ruins, large number of deep pit braves the flaming flame everywhere. A ruined desolate scene. Said is the old city, does not see the outline of city. Let alone with spirit treasure, even these stone wall bricks, moved out. But has many powder to cultivate repair searches everywhere, ecstatical is. Digging the gulf, is seeking for the treasure. Some people also make some tattered gadget intentionally, pretends that is the treasure of lucky discovery, makes a momentum, then the belt/bring goes out to sell. Here range is big, transfers a fortnight unable to transfer. Do you really plan to try one's luck here? Before Yi Amren does not have the hope to hear, after seeing the following situation, did not have the hope. My luck has been very good, could discover what treasure. Jiang Yi is looking all around, the cauldron furnace in consciousness communication sea of qi, attempts to induce anything. But he was disappointed. Although the cauldron furnace is releasing the invisible aura by his body, but he has not gotten the least bit special response. Takes your time. Can find gained, could not find also indifferently. Jiang Yi continues to stimulate the cauldron furnace, patient walking in underground ruins. Some people pass through from their side unceasingly, actually no one looks at their two eyes, is busy seeking for the treasure. Well, after Jiang Yi walked dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, during was dark, had some special feelings finally. May unable to distinguish clearly fantasized, really has the response. Yi Amren looks at the Jiang Yi earnest appearance, does not endure to disturb. Can only accompany silently. A unicorn has flown from their top of the head, the pure white generous wing. Starts the intermittent strong gale, sprinkles the curtain of rain white light. A plentiful sweet and pretty saintess sect disciple rides on it, is seeking for anything carefully. What is the person of saintess sect looking for? Yi Amren strange looks at the unicorn to leave, the half-step followed Jiang Yi to look for some topics to chat casually, actually does not know that said anything. Front. Jiang Yi walked was very long, finally the determination, that special and subtle feeling was not fantasizes. In front of what? Yi Amren, strange asking. The Jiang Yi half-step is walking, but felt too weak, walked for 3 hours. Not too obvious strengthen. Until after 200 li, 0.5 kilometers. The cauldron furnace and sea of qi starts fierce rocking, as to clash. The Jiang Yi whole body exudes a heat wave. Yu Hao? Follows, in. Jiang Yi is just about to proceed to wallop, suddenly probably hit anything. Has not waited to respond, the front scene suddenly changes. From fuzziness to clear, from confusion to quietness. Here no longer is the underground old city, but is a vast boundless star sea. Trillion stars twinkles, confuse up to interweave 10 million/countless. Rose beautiful, is also mystical. Shocks vastly. Mysterious scenery, that is inconceivable. Jiang Yi looked to stay suddenly unexpectedly, does not know was used to. Describe this magnificent marvelous, in the mind only then character is. Stomping. Yi Amren, did you also see? It is not my illusion. Jiang Yi is just about to ask that behind Yi Amren, actually suddenly the discovery from head to foot, is the limitless stars, how see. Yi Amren not. Small snake not. He strided in another world probably. Jiang Yi used to shake the head, awakened the spirit mark stimulation. Consciousness, but present seen also. Then is real, makes one unable to believe. This is. Jiang Yi puts out a hand, the stars that touches front floats. Stars lithe fluctuating, although as the ray interweaves, has not actually dispersed. Elixir? Jiang Yi sees the light suddenly, which this is what stars, clearly, is dense and numerous elixir. Trillion elixir sprinkle the world, resplendent, if stars, how like star sea. Is this shocking picture? Jiang Yi raises the cold air, but actually, immediately refining up a day of cauldron to invite 9 sovereigns. The roaring flame spurts thinly, thunders fiercely. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to soar to go. Rapid enlargement in the Jiangyi line of sight is ordinary just like the day. Mountain, palatial grand, is suppressing star C, raises ray rough seas, that rushes. Single layer, such as galaxy big rebellion. Jiangyi was shaken, the vitality surges, not being able to distinguish clearly. The reality is illusory. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to revolve fiercely, the golden ray. Ebullition, shines boundless star C, is attacking all stars. Elixir moved, since the distant place comes, such as the meteor has delimited. The starry sky, charged into the cauldron furnace. 2nd, 3rd, 10th. More and more elixir come. Star C big rebellion. Earth-shaking potential. The boundless starry sky elixir is illuminated by this has delimited. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to rock, the ray is exceedingly high. Holds all elixir all. As a vast star C, compressed in the cauldron furnace. Jiangyi shocks looks at this, is accepting the innumerable numerous and diverse crowded news in the consciousness. Probably each elixir is representing a hermetic art. 10 represent 10 types. 100 represent 100 types. Elixir dense and numerous integration cauldron furnace, hermetic art dense and numerous crashing in consciousness. The Jiangyi entire head exploded, the 7 orifices oozing of blood, is very painful. But he bites the jaw stubbornly, is resisting tenaciously. What is the chance? This special called the big chance. Although Jiangyi has not started to study the refined the pill of immortality, but fully realizes the hermetic art regarding the values of all refine the pill of immortality. Like military law regarding military. Martial law, particularly powerful martial law, that is the life. Hermetic art, similarly so. Jiangyi has not started to study, obtained so astonishing hermetic art, how? Cannot be inspired. Trillion stars, gather all. Vast star C is suddenly peaceful. 9 sovereigns refine dreadful light Huadu that a day of cauldron boils to be. Gradually quiet. Jiangyi sits on the ground layer on layer, heavily, fierce breathing heavily. Consciousness the confusion the stabbing pain, without a trace that all. Hermetic arts vanish, only then 4 large character photos pass consciousness. See Pill Sovereign Ancient Scripture. Chapter 108, Tangled Warfare Pill Sovereign Palace. Star C is gradually dim until completely vanishes. Jiangyi then discovered, stood in a broad desolate main hall unexpectedly. The main hall, as high as 100 meters, is huge and palatial. Inside is arranging large number of stone columns, each root has 5 meters thickness, and above quarter, completely mysterious trace. Here does not know that was buried many years, by stratum backlog changed the shape, but can feel once scale. The palace deep place, sits a giant man statue, the whole body blooming light. White light, cannot see clearly the concrete appearance, actually dignified. Or a head-on. Pill Sovereign Ancient Scripture. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron. This was their once masters? Senior, I am. The Jiangyi reorganization clothes, the serious, bends body salutes. But the statue hears the depressed cracking sound, suddenly. The ray starts to dissipate, the statue surface collapses the thick crack. Bang! The jade falls together layer on layer heavily, has not actually disrupted, but collapsed the dust directly. Radiance is getting more and more pale, the crack are getting more and more. A lot of jade large expansive abscissions. The entire palace starts to rock. Jiangyi receives the cauldron furnace immediately, withdraws rapidly. Accompanies last radiance to vanish, the palatial statue crashes loudly, the strong dust fills up the palace. In dust and fog, white light quiet falling to Jiangyan, without air. Admission C, but leaves behind together the light mark in his nape spot. Jiangyi was unsensible, vigilant all around. The palace starts to crash comprehensively, the fierce crack tears outside. Stratum, toward spreads in all directions. The deafening loud sound spreads over the stratum from the palace, charged into the underground old city. This palace from the old city present ground only has 200 to 300 meters. If Various continued to dig in the past downward, can perhaps bump into here. What sound is that? People who Kosangri is treasure hunting, large expanse of alarm. Also has the heavy treasure born? Many powerhouses cannot repress wild with joy, has no more to do with dash. About wildly. Rumble. Thunders fiercely the reverberation old city. The crack propagation, spout the astonishing air wave, the ground large. Surface area avalanche, the range goes directly to the kilometer. Many people are caught off guard, are calling out an alarm falling. Jiangyi surprised, looking all around, with cracking of stratum, presented. Massive small-scale palaces unexpectedly, is connecting with this main hall. Mutually. Simply is a palace community. In these small-scale palaces is also putting many ancient weapons and statute. Books and so on. So many? Is impolite. Jiangyi avoids the stone that is falling unceasingly, charged into the front. Small palace. Inside is arranging more than 10 weapons, has the heavy axe, has the sharp war halberd, seems like very good bow and arrow. This palace is very possible, is 9 sovereigns, refining up, day of cauldron. The tomb of owner. Being buried along with the dead was also his past collection. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron. Emperor Ancient Jing. Pale stars. Definitely can imagine that the master past status was not ordinary. These collections are not definitely simple. Turned over to me. Jiangyi holds the happy bow and arrow, raises fiercely. Although already rusty stained, but goes back with the gold/metal hot. Calcine, should be able to restore originally the appearance. Like remnant blade, such. However. Jiangyi one raises, the bow and arrow direct, was broken. Sprinkles a place miserable rust the fragment. Well? Jiangyi is startled, grasps to nearby axe, finally just bumped, turned into the fragment. What's the matter? Was the time too long? Jiangyi flung a roaring flame, the volume approached other weapons. The weapon melts rapidly, cleanness of disappearance. Wah! Treasure palace. I special finally found the treasure. Heaven enlarges one's vision. Many powerhouses crash with the giant stone, saw that locates the treasure. That stone Dianli exhibits, respectively, cheers all moves restlessly. My. Who special snatches with me, the father plays with one's life with him. They do not attend to the crushed stone that everywhere, crashes, went crazy. Results in charged into the surrounding palace. Yi Anren also falls from there, just stood firm the body, was startled by surrounding one. Jiangyi rushes to nearby small palace immediately, there swayed many ancient scroll. Go away. A beautiful female crashes in the small palace like lightning, waves to make. Red strong gale, accompanied the strong blood smell, the volume was approaching Jiangyi. Jiangyi stops the body, avoids towards side. This aura were two more than him. The females must whirl away stone, Dianli ancient scroll who immediately, is. After the strong gale volume, the ancient volume turned into the dust. Completely, anything has not stayed behind. What's the matter? Thing. The scream of effeminacy. The stratum continues to crash, massive stone palaces appear one after another, at least as 350. Causes a lot of powder to cultivate/repair toward their wallops, many people. On killed halfway. Doesn't the Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle, have one completely? Statue? Jiangyi turned the head suddenly, charged into statue there. These weapon ancient volume anything, perhaps once were the treasure, the time of, but burying was too long is too long. Perhaps must have several thousand even over 10,000 years. But if can preserve completely, definitely peerless heavy treasure. Such treasure only possibly keeps nearby the statue. Jiangyi? Yi Anren is also just about to charge into surrounding stone hall, actually. Notice that say/way vigorous form, immediately condenses the wind spirit. Incantation, curled her to pursue, to Jiangyi. Pale sovereign statue has crashed, turned into the dust. Stones were also, but was also broken open the crack, by the stone of falling. Jiangyi rushes to hear, immediately strange radiance that notices in the stone place to emit. In the crack also fluttered the rich medicine fragrance. Opens to me. Jiangyi offers a sacrifice to the remnant blade, the courage vigor. Ebullition attacks the blood vessel body of whole body. Roars, the remnant blade illumination, tyrant Liepi cuts. Stone place accordingly disintegration. In an instant, glare dazzling, soars to the heavens blooms. 5 groups of rays revolve the wind to shoot, such as the bird of prey of. Difficulty relief is common, speeds along speedily. Jiangyi is prepared early, flings the bronze tower, pounded ruthlessly. Bang the sound dull thumping sound, that group of rays drew by the bronze tower forcefully. Yi Anren holds that. Jiangyi noticed Yi Anren, after anxious reminder, the back launched the hot wing, shot up to the sky, is capturing one group of escaping to the upper air. What thing? Yi Anren yes, what's the matter, had not actually reacted decisively, lots of fans up sprinkle, jumps in the fingertip, interweave spells, connected the bang to approach, that group of rays. Light group, although the speed is quick, but possibly just regained. Consciousness, is the time is too possibly long, many of too energy. Consumption, unexpectedly by spell tying down. Well? Many powder cultivated/repaired to notice the light group of fleeing in all directions, at present a bright, wicked wolf pounces upon suddenly. Yi Anren formed the mountains and rivers incantation in most time, surrounds. That group of rays thoroughly, took in the space ring. Small girl, hands over spirit treasure. A man rides majestic white lion to plunge here. Draws back. Yi Anren is controlling the mountains and rivers incantation, curls the astonishing energy, such as the mountains and rivers rebellion, rumble raising. Flew that man. 2 wind spirit incantation formations. Amasses wealth by heavy taxation the strong gale, curls Yi Anren, to shoot up to the sky. Jiangyi pursues, that group of rays, to run out of ancient hall, will hold. Nay to drop from the clouds, along with everywhere multicolored sunlight. Evening Yao rides the unicorn, to hit the dense fog, under the observation will be anything, one group of miraculous glows actually flew toward her. Jiangyi? Evening Yao subconscious holds that group of miraculous glows, actually sees the man who the front surface to/clashes. That pair of hot wing was too conspicuous. First thought of Jiangyi. Evening Yao? Jiangyi stops forcefully, regret looks up by that group of rays that Evening Yao controls. Really is you. You how in this? Evening Yao carefully looked, except that the appearance is different, other are completely same. Deciding was Jiangyi easy accommodation. This lunatic does not accept to seal/confer bestows in heavenly master sect. How in this? Yi Anren just ran out of the dense fog, entangles the chains of full thorn to shoot up to the sky together, hits the dense fog, the sound tied down her ankle area. Held you. Hands over the treasure. A man rides the cool breeze eagle to run out, laughs fiercely, constrains the chains to shoot up to the sky. A Yi Anren pitiful yell, by uncouthly entraining to midair. Jiangyi cannot attend to evening Yao, launches the hot wing, pursued. His whole body gold/metal flame ebullition, the dazzling, violent gathering three. Heavy firing tides, soar to the heavens, the angry volume. After Promote entered spirit origin realm, Marshal Fabian must be vaster. Three heavy firing tides seem like the vastness under strong wind's volume seat. To be common, raises the difficult situation. The man is spirit origin realm second heavenly layer, the opens the mouth. Blow out turbulent water tide, agglomerates rapidly, probably lake pressure on. Hot tide. Immediately triggers the intense explosion. Although the power and influence of water tide is less than gold/metal flame. But winds in the huge quantity, suppressed the tertiary roaring flame actually. Young woman, hands over the treasure. The men ride the cool breeze eagle, to leave rapidly, vigorous is tearing the chains, must entrain Yi Anren side. However, Jiangyi just released the flame is not the attack, but provoda the confusion obstructs the view. In the flame and that moment of water tide hit, he controls the fire wing. Cuts together the curve, appeared side the man. Tiger's roar fist. The raging fire turns wells up, the fierce tiger takes shape, the chilly tiger's roar resounds through the dust and fog, plunged the man by the potential of descending the mountain. Where do you from brave? The man complexion changes, starts the water tide to counterattack strongly. However, was too hasty. The water tide has not formed a line, the golden fierce tiger then comes. Rumble. Everywhere gold/metal Huafan wells up, gold/metal Huya the water tide is. Hitting to the man, the explosion, embezzled the man and cool breeze eagle. Instantly. What martial law is this? The men and cool breeze eagles called out pitifully sad and shrill, went all out to scatter the golden flame. At this time, the small snake attacked finally. Tail spot red like blood, is surging the astonishing high temperature. Probably the almighty troops who pulls out from the magma is ordinary, struck. Then cut off the thorn chains. Jiangyi drops from the clouds, grasps Yi Anren, flutters, to flee. Young brat, you special were tired of living. Man angry roaring, rides the cool breeze eagle, to pursue. Chapter 109, Elixir 5 points. Jiangyi, Yi Anren? These two energy is exuberant enough. Evening Yao is will meet these two very much accidentally/surprisingly here. Man of the hour. Perhaps the entire Luofu thinks that they are accepting the celebration in Heavenly Master sect at this moment. On otherwise clear sect, part of Great Bear sect, these have come out to hunt down. This is. Evening Yao looks at elixir, that in the hand jumped, takes in the space ring. Immediately. Because the surrounding dust and fog turns wells up, many powerhouses are gathering in groups, one after another jumping down gulf. Gulf inside confusion, shouted, kill heaven shaking. A light group cannot clash, was held, immediately causes encircles crazily. A ray dislodges the dust and fog, charged into the underground old city of length and breadth. Another. Jiangyi has not been far away, but after casts off chases down, returns. Happen to observes closely, that light group, the control fire wing, full speed. Pursued. What thing is that? Evening Yao bears the severe pain, and clasped Jiangyi. Goes. The Jiangyi stimulation bronze tower, received Yi Anren. In the way. Jiangyi is wielding the golden hot wing, full speed wallops. Only rolls the speed to be quick, but because the deep sleep is too long. Possibly as the energy remains not many, without running out many to fall. However, below is having many powerhouses to dash about wildly. Jiangyi pursues the ray to hit the dense fog, hit. The crowd in great surprise, flees immediately side, makes way a piece of gap. Jiangyi complexion one stiff, on the alert they. Atmosphere slightly one static, but everyone's vision fell on ground that. Glittering and translucent carving elixir, quickly. Elixir is gigantic, is glittering the beautiful fan up. Rich fill the air, fragrant rapidly to the intoxicant medicine. Refreshing. Attracts one, indistinct absent-minded feelings, as if the soul was washed. Everyone is peaceful, the eye is getting more and more bright. You continue, my elixir fell. Jiangyi grasps immediately to elixir. His eye falls obviously. Baby, you were tired of living, dares to touch grandfather's thing. A robust man lifts a foot, stamped layer on layer, slash heavily on the ground. An intense earth movement sweeps across instantaneously in all directions. Ground in confusion crashed loudly, embezzled elixir. He sinks rapidly underground. A lot of powder cultivate slash repair withdraws in a panic, but also is only. Several, then one after another rushing over. Although they do not know the special details, but, the experience told them. Big treasure. Bang. The quarry stone puts on spatially, the dust and fog is turbulent. That robust man grabs elixir from underground. May not have to be happy, a terse man scrapes past with him, the sharp long blade cuts off it around the middle. The bloody water scatters, shocking. He has snatched elixir, treads the crushed stone to leave. However, a woman flies high to turn falls, stepped in his shoulder. The strong gale howls, was turbulent in her whole body, changes to innumerable wind blade. Rumbling right in the face. That person called out pitifully, flesh and blood flying in all directions. The women hold elixir, the whole body strong winds are turbulent, shoot up to the sky. That is my. A men's rave, treads the cracked ground, soars to stick out suddenly, astral who. Brandishes the terrifying air, slash chi the raging tide, pounded to that woman. The powder cultivate, slash repair, to kill the same place completely. Cruel. Hot-tempered. Jiangyi raises the air, slash chi, secretly, immediately retreats. His boundary is only first heavenly layer, but also cannot deal with so many. Savage powder, to cultivate, slash repair. Chaotic battle gets stronger and stronger. The scene is as good as one flock of beast of prey to tear and bite. A person takes in treasure elixir forcefully, finally with the treasure. Pounded pulp. Until a majestic man dashes about wildly to come from the distant place. Charged into the crowd. His long hair chaotic dance is ugly looking, the imposing manner like the beast, calls out, the heavy blows, that the vibration. Wilderness, brandishes crushed the land. A crazy fierce air wave along with the crushed stone of blasting open, the hurricane sweeps across more than 300 meters generally. The powerhouses of all tangled warfare were flown by the brutal volume, a confusion and pitiful yell. Elixir was mad and crushed stone by astral strikes to fly, charged into the upper air. Jiangyi has been staring at elixir, aimed at the opportunity to grasp. Immediately. The men stand in the cleaning up land, a rave, the surroundings chaotic. Crushed stone cracks suddenly, changes to the dense and numerous kuda. Poings, explodes, shoots the sky. A Jiangyi scalp hemp, thrilling returning, removes the avoidance. The kuda poing soars to the heavens, undifferentiated bombardment, hit on. Elixir. Clang sound Jing called, the kuda poing disruption, elixir was perfect. Was actually wasted accordingly, in an instant vanished in the dense fog. Idiot. ties down him. Several men condense the sturdy Timbo, such as the python violent walks, from. Plunges the man in all directions, twines forcefully. A woman releases the strong dense fog, covered more than 300 meters. When the man tears into shreds the vine crazily, the surroundings white peace. His anything could not see, lost the sense of direction. Others in groups overruns toward front, to continue to capture elixir. Jiangyi is controlling the wing, first flushed. Although the dust and fog of underground old city is very heavy, however the elixir medicine was too fragrant rich, quick attracted the attention. Found. You or my. A handsome man first found, will grasp. Jiangyi wields getting angry wing, soars to the heavens to fall, just fell to. The ground, violently flamed turbulently, undifferentiated impact, shook flew. Elixir. Man angry dodging. Jiangyi pursues elixir, to grasp. Here. Little thing, to that elixir distant point. The birdman who where comes, dares to bump elixir, the father cooked you. Many powerhouses clash from the dust and fog, plunged Jiangyi there. Jiangyi one grasps to elixir, the hot wing wields in the back, the next quarter must retreat. However, a strange fluctuation heads from the dense fog deep place suddenly. Jiangyi is unexpected, a soul-stabbing pain, hugging headache roar, of losing. One's voice, even / including fire the wing, almost loses the control. Many powerhouses who are flushing also hold a pitiful yell, felt that looked like a cold blade to insert in the soul directly. The coldness and stabbing pain of that from inside to outside sending out, making their whole body stiff. A purple form went out from the dust and fog, picked up elixir. Is you? The girl is just about to leave, actually saw supports Jiangyi, that the body is standing. Is you? Jiangyi is just about to throw, actually felt that suddenly the girl is somewhat familiar. Elixir hands over goes, and comes. Some people resisted that attack, shouted to throw. Gives you? The girl hesitates slightly, gave Jiangyi elixir, unexpectedly. The Jiangyi surprise, somewhat is slightly surprised, somewhat touches. Takes away. Jiangyi turns around suddenly, the whole body roaring flame ebullition, a majestic golden elephant takes shape vividly, golden light dazzling, the roaring flame like the tide, it raises the trunk, is treading the turbulent roaring flame, hit toward front. Girl facial expression complex looked at Jiangyi, gets hold of elixir. Returned in the dust and fog. In my. The Jiangyi move bronze inside the towers that elixir, soars, crashes in the dust and fog deep place. He stayed the little while intentionally, after letting the medicine fills the air fragrant, receives elixir, vanishes rapidly. A lot of powder cultivate / repair, to clash toward here. But the people did not have, the medicine also dispersed fragrant, gradually. Bang! In the palace collapse area, the thunder violent walks, a thunder beast hits. The dust and fog, shoots up to the sky. The thunder beast shaped like the lion, is actually growing the gigantic eagle. Head, 2 wings launch more than 10 meters. A thick, crazy man squats on the thunder beast, the whole body is bathed in blood, in the hand is grasping illumination elixir, Eiffel frantic. Deserted / Fuyuanjia? Unicorn under evening Yao body moves restlessly, wields the snow-white wing, to soar to the heavens, avoids the power and influence of that hot-tempered thunder beast. He did not know that this man has actually heard his ominous name. This is the Luofu famous villain. Thunder Mountain Spirit Mark is his symbol. The dark green thunder beast is his war favors. The men coldly shot a look at evening Yao, the forehead spirit mark shape like The mountain is actually surrounding the shape of thunder and lightning. The aura of whole person was wild and vigorous, seemed a palatial thunder mountain, but the crack vault of heaven shook the mountains and rivers. Roar. The dark green thunder beast roared, whole body thunder tide surrounded. The speed was astonishing, leading him to vanish among cloud heaven. Chapter 110, Elder Sister Younger Sister. Deep pit, the dust and fog dissipates gradually. One in confusion ruined, bloody water skeletons everywhere. A short dozen minutes of fierce battle, made over 100 powder. Cultivate/repair the death unexpectedly. The palace collapses completely, pointed weapons ancient scroll of exhibition. Remaining, had not turned into the dust. People are unwilling, continue to open the stone layers broken, the excavation is seeking for the buried treasure everywhere. Here confusion also rapidly spreads over the length and breadth. The underground old city causes the innumerable powerhouses to come in swarms. The entire 5 years, entered to here person are trying one's luck. Because who was clear here swept was similar, there is nothing to look. Has not thought, had been dug on a kilometer underground old city by various. Downward, is also burying the treasure unexpectedly. Everyone was crazy. Evening Yao rides the unicorn to look for the younger sister in the dust and fog. They are the twin sisters, some partner life marks, have the subtle induction. When she arrives at Kosongri, has felt indistinctly. Younger sister, may be very really living. But, she is not clear. The younger sister entered the gratitude and grudges field obviously. Without coming out to mean that died. Why is also living? Why will also come to here? An ordinary deep pit, the evening face is transferring the spirit strength, is controlling a jade plate of palm of the hand size. The jade plate is blooming the weak white light, swings the ripples of eloquation level to the underground deep place. Like the gulf in the underground old city 10,000 8,000, some have not been is. Also dug, some are the traces that the fight stays behind. Ordinary cannot be ordinary. Has the gulf place, means that had been tossed about, without treasure. Therefore no one pays attention. But at this moment, with the hauling of jade plate, the ripples that the gulf underground swings is getting more and more intense. Before long, has about half-meter stone box fully emerged the ground. Gradually. Probably rises general from the lake surface. Sinking slate? The sound conveys from the gulf together suddenly. The evening face facial expression moves slightly, turning around the gulf. Edges standing that say, /way beautiful form. Sinking slate, is sect Menbao. Did you bring at that time together? Evening Yao look complex sees the following younger sister. This jade plate, not too precious treasure, has its extraordinary place. So long as stone, he touches the land, will bump into the lake surface to be. The same, probably, slowly sinks, and flutters in the stratum deep place. Everywhere. Silent, has not fluctuated. Only if with jade plate hauling, otherwise it will float forever. An evening face language has not sent, but looks at elder sister Evening Yao. Indifferently. How are you also living? Evening Yao should be happy, what are at heart more, is the doubts. I damn? The evening face look is very cold, the tone is very colder, cold stranger. Probably. Told me, was who saved you. Do you want to kill him? He rescues your life, rescues my life, I for you. My life, I also. The evening face received the jade plate and stone box. Evening Yao guessed correctly what stone Heli installs was anything, has not. Actually prevented again, has not pressed for an answer again. Why doesn't? Return to sect gate? Goes back? Waits for death? Evening face, I am your older sister, all that I make, to preserve you. Since you lived, we're going out of the gratitude and grudges field, all can counter balance. Evening Yao loves dearly, actually also somewhat rebukes oneself. All that at that time made, perhaps extremely, but under then seen, that was. Can preserve her means only. Evening Face anything had not said, is treading the gulf bulge stone, sword. Falls outside. Goes back with me. Has anything, our sister's face together. The Evening Yao tone is gentle and leisurely, this is also when facing younger. Sister, has one side soft that cannot withstand. The Evening Face is unemotional, retrocedes 2 steps, crashed in the dust and fog. Evening Face. Evening Yao pursues immediately, but the dust and fog is strong, quick lost. Younger sister's trace. Jiang resolute runs out of the underground old city, sneaked in the lush jungle. Where was just that? The night came out by Jiang Yifeng safely, a face strange visits him. Not can only receive something for processing the person, the space range is big. Inside really has second, the gloom is dense, probably prison. Jiang Yiping bumped the bronze tower. On this gadget. Your foot wound how? Took a compounded drug, started to heal. The night is hefting the foot safely, can reluctantly the steady. Saint to sect, has the Evening Face, died? Jiang resolute saved that girl at that time, the girl has hair. Disheveled, is pale, and has not paid attention to the appearance, therefore. Has a fuzzy impression. Until just that moment of meet, saw clearly finally. First actually thought of Evening Yao. Looked like. Died. What's wrong? How deaf? Was thrown in the gratitude and grudges field dead by them. Why throws the gratitude and grudges field? In the ginger resolution moves, is really she? How did you ask this suddenly? Making concrete me is not too clear, probably anything, ran secretly, was grasped by her elder sister. Jiang resolute closely examines. Stole anything. The night thinks safely, said, probably some taboo insect. Sovereign is angry, ignores the plea of Evening Yao, must execute directly. Evening Yao. Desperate, hits waist her younger sister, hopes that first can save the life. Did the elder sister hit to abandon the younger sister? Jiang resolute raises. The tone secretly, suffices ruthlessly. It is said at that time, the Saintist sect sovereign was really angry, Evening Yao does not have the means that can only retreat in order to advance, first. Saved the life of Evening Face, to say again. As Evening Yao, can visit the Jade Cauldron sect afterward, welcome to good fortune pill. But Saintist sect Zhongzhu completely understood her planning, insists on executing the Evening Face. Evening Yao does not have the means that thought of the gratitude and grudges. Field. The night returns to the Luofu time is not long safely, a lot did not understand, this is also she listens to sect Liren to discuss spoke. Thoughtlessly to ask. By the talent of Evening Yao, might become new sovereign in the future. Why Saintist sect does sovereign insist on executing her younger sister? What did Evening Face take? Jiang resolute felt strange, anything can make a lord anger become this. Almost loses the reason. It is not clear. The night is safely stranger. How he cared about the matter of Evening Face. Suddenly. Jiang resolute knit the brows, to think thinks, after the Evening Face restored the meridians, without going back, Evening Yao came to here to look for his younger sister? You how? All right, you go advanced, our great power sure zone. Jiang resolute must take in the bronze tower the night safely. Night safely speechless, this was works as anything me, I can walk. Did you determine? Is definite. Okay, I carry you to go back. This also almost. The knight lifts the hand to be just about to build safely. Conducts the back to Jiang resolute, somewhat hesitates suddenly. This posture was a little probably intimate. Hurry up, if some people observed closely as to trouble. You may want honestly. What do you mean? I have not grown. You. The knight shames safely angry, almost must shove open him. Chapter 111, Jiangyi status. The underground old city presents collapsing the news rapidly to spread over the Luofu mountain range again. 5 years ago that stir also comes clearly into view, various sect gate. Obtained a lot of precious rare treasures, many powder cultivate/repair. Therefore change destiny. No one has thought that under ancient country, ancient hall. Under lots of sect gate and sovereign lead personally, rushes to the underground old city. Tens of thousands of powder cultivate/repair to rush to the underground old city. Jiangyi returns to Heavenly Master sect, hides an own dwelling, put out elixir. This elixir with Yi Amren that Shi Yen carries off, is almost exactly the same. Unsurprisingly, other two should be also similar. In other words, this is 5 elixir that has the similar effect. After Pil Sovereign dies, personally seal, is exactly the same elixir? Means that they are Pil Sovereign proudest elixir, does not have one. These 5 elixir also likely have the mysterious effect of seizing the world. Good fortune. However, Jiangyi somewhat hesitates, does not dare to eat. Does not make clear the effect, does not know the energy strong and weak, if explodes the body to perish? This, after all, is Pil Sovereign collection. If there is anything to steal day, to trade life and other effects, now 8. Too wasted. Right. Pil Sovereign ancient scripture. Jiangyi thought of mystery and consciousness suddenly, imperial edict. Immediately with rapt attention sensibility. In the quiet sea of Qi gradually glitters the light, bright light. Elixir like the stars twinkle. However, this time's magnificent sight that was far from at that time trillion. Stars vast, such as star C. Unexpectedly only lightning 10 elixir. Are the attainments insufficient? Is the ceremonial fire quantity insufficient? Jiangyi is trying feeling elixir. An information swamps into the mind immediately. Returns to Yuan pill. Needs the material, hemagglutination grass 30, live the bone to spend 20. Scorpio fruit 36, liveliness grass 50. Effectiveness, therapy, restores vital energy, and cultivates the bone. Jiangyi has eaten this elixir, is very common therapy elixir. Several other elixir information swamp into the mind in turn. Blood lotus pill. Needs the material, blood lotus spirit essence 3, bloodstone grass 20. Salvia miltioriza 16, the python curtis spends 7. Effectiveness, the blood recovery and raw meat, stimulate. Hot miracle cure. Needs the material, the flame spends 50, roaring flame mushroom 13, vermilion. Fruit 22, floristille 6. Effectiveness, supplements the spirit strength. Crazy strength pill. Needs the material, the ape blood, the shape blood and bear blood respectively. 10 rises, the grade needs the closely coincide to maintain to balance. Some other blood fine monster fruit 30, gold/metal witch 15. Effectiveness, the strong bone, gathers the strength, stimulates. May rise 10. Gene, 0.5 kilograms, fist strength. These 10 elixir are very ordinary is very common, actually is also very practical elixir. Jiangyi runs up to the medicine mountain immediately, according to the memory. Evened up various spirit grass spirit fruits, returning to the garden to start. To refine with concentration. Just started to be not quite skilled, connects the failure. But he has the refinement ichor and great power pills experience, soon found. The knack. Spirit grass float 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron, turns to well. Up to quenching in the roaring flame, extracts inside essence. Various kind of essence intercoagulations, each other blend, until forming clear elixir. Jiangyi also goes into Lingyun Pavilion, took return to Yuan pill, blood. Lotus pill, crazy strength pill these 10 kinds of elixir, came back with own. Elixir contrast. From the morning to the night, to the next day, elixir forms again one after another, flutters the cauldron furnace. Really has a not being able to say excited feeling. To refine the pill of immortality, probably is not that arid. Moreover, refining up elixir, that a day of cauldron refines, after the ceremonial fires and 9 sovereigns, drug efficacy, probably better a little. The strong dim light of night covers Luofu, the flame is embellishing the silent black market. 3 Emperor's Sons guards, bring the mask, is throwing over the cape. Infiltrated here. Jiangyi? Hee, you come just in time. News that comes out freshly. We spent the big time to find. To know? In 20,000 crystal stone. The person after stone table brings the mask, is throwing over the cape, sad smiling. Here is 200 high-grade crystal stones. Tells me who you know. The guards have not bargained back and forth with him, throws 1 bag of crystal stones directly. In that person of eye flashes through none, counted the number carefully. Satisfied accepting. The Jiangyi status, is uninterested with Luofu. He actually came from the Langya country northern border, Song province White Tiger Pass, Jiang Palace. 5 months ago, Jiang Palace was persecuted by the imperial family, nearly extermination. Jiang Hongwu leads the Jiang family clansmen, kills the fort, hid in great wilderness. However, during escape, Jiangyi dispersed with Jiang family, he came to here. He can come to here, because of Heavenly Master Sect Yi Tianlan his daughter. Yi Anren, the secret delivered to Tsang province. Happened to comes back, a just right escape, 2 people fit in easily. Detailed news that the person after stone table just obtained, this also the first time was he said to the bystander. The guards are angry, make an effort to pat the stone table, 200 high grade crystal stones, these words, your pit eye? That person of dry saying with a smile, this is the exclusive news, you are. First know, that 200 high-grade crystal stones, value. Jiang Hongwu and Jiang family person? I can tell you am, not in Heavenly Master sect. Relations of Jiangyi with Heavenly Master sect how? What kind of? The stone table following person narrowed the eyes suddenly. Confused the eye, you are not the person of Luofu mountain range. Guard heart one cold, quickly is calm. Said. The person after stone table stretches out 5 fingers, 50 crystal stones. High grade. The guards are angry, you, when I quite do bully? That person sneers, here is not Langya country. You dare to cause trouble, I ensure you cannot walk the black market. The guards are clenching teeth, to endure enduring, put out 50 high-grade crystal stones, handed in front of that person, said. Talks clearly. That person of careful number crystal stone, not anxiously not busy opens the mouth. Jiangyi, by beast spirit mark, blossoms in radiant splendor in Luofu. For several months, helping Heavenly Master sect stand firm the morale, but also won 3 crystal stone mines for Heavenly Master sect. He was also received by Yi Tianlan to pass on the big disciple. Because of an accident/surprise, offended on the clear sect. At the 10 days ago Luofu Congress, on clear sect unites the part of great Bear sect, expels Heavenly Master sect, then kills Yi Tianlan, except Jiang Yi. But. He. Jiang Yi showed excellent works beast spirit mark. Unexpectedly, alarmed various large amount of gates, caused the Jade Cauldron sect to protect Heavenly Master sect. Therefore, you said how he does relate with Heavenly Master sect? Yi Tianlan wishes one could him, when the sun raises. Naturally, others had the treasure daughter, the appearance, if the angel were the holy book of heaven's mark, the hitch resulted in Jiang Yi. The person after stone table raised this matter time, the tone obviously had some changes. Excellent works beast spirit mark, excellent works, heavenly book mark. A Heavenly Master sect dynasty turns over, stands up, everyone awes. If on the clear sect and part of Great Bear sect cannot suppress Heavenly Master sect, Heavenly Master sect will be getting stronger and stronger. Do the guards raise a cold air, but actually, excellent works beast spirit mark? Beast can spirit mark arrive at the excellent works unexpectedly? Cannot remain. What also has to know? The man after stone table visits him with a laugh, few people buy the information with the high-grade crystal stone directly. Today, can gain one. The guards throw a heavy cloth sack from the space ring. I brought 800 high-grade crystal stones, you took away 250, remaining can all give you. I have 2 requests. The person after stone table lifted the hand to hold down the cloth sack, the Eiffel shone, said. Chapter 112, Peerless Miracle Cure. Jiang Yi always enjoys, repeatedly is studying Pill Sovereign Ancient Scripture. After refine more than 50, in the consciousness shown new elixir unexpectedly. 5 types is elixir of most foundation, but starts to increase to the demand. Of spirit grass spirit fruit, had the request regarding the control and temperature of flame. Refines elixir, what is most essential is the flame. To promote the flame, the temperature, stimulates the ceremonial fire. Potential, needs to promote the boundary. Martial cultivation and refine the pill of immortality, really complement one another. Jiang Yi receives 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron, put out that ancient lantern from bronze inside the tower. Although for a long time was very useless, ancient lantern is burning. Silently, is jumping the blood monster different flame. Jiang Yi revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture, toes the blood light. That ancient lantern burns, entered the body. Firebird cried to howl in the sea of Qi, is bathing the blood rain flame. Jiang Yi can obviously feel its excitement, even spirit mark spontaneous. Awakens of forehead, exudes the bright golden ray. In the golden light, was more indistinct some weak blood light. This ancient lamp what origin? Jiang Yi always somewhat vague dreading to the ancient lamp, even is not willing to use. Recognizes the Lord to try? The Jiang Yi breaking by biting finger, the point approached ancient lantern. Gently. But after hesitant over and over, received. Tyrant blade and bronze tower are not every, may give his feeling is very normal, the ancient lamp is slacken. At this time, the small snake fled to return to the courtyard, transferred to around Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi received ancient lantern, decisively. Jiang Yi, did you use that elixir? The Yi Amran arriving courtyard hurriedly, behind also follows Yi Tianlan. Also no, how? Jiang Yi, strange visits them. Yi Amran dignified say/way, the elixir effect came out, the Luofu mountain range also caused a stir. What effect? Jiang Yi knows that these elixir definitely have some mysterious effect. Sublimate spirit mark. Sublimation? Jiang Yi has not understood for a while. Powder cultivates to call deserted/few Yuanjia, is the Luofu mountain range. very famous avid follower. He is 6th rank spirit mark, Thunder Mountain spirit mark. Some people said that is the Thunder spirit mark mutation, some people said that is double spirit mark, in brief is powerful. He leads the wanted order from the black market year to year, after earning the crystal coin, purchases martial law, the thunder and lightning attainments are high. He obtained elixir from the underground old city. However, the day before yesterday, his spirit mark sublimated, Thunder Mountain spirit mark promote entered 7th rank Holy Spirit mark. Yi Anren looks dignified, is more difficult to cover that to shock. Yi Tianlan pulls a long face tightly, makes an effort to get hold of the fist. 6th rank, does spirit mark sublimate 7th rank? Can spirit mark also span the grade sublimation? Jiang Yi raises the cold air, but actually, without the military not clear spirit mark grade importance, it was deciding directly boundary altitude that the military law rank that you can. Cultivation, you can arrive, position, that even you can have. 6th rank spirit mark to 7th rank, without doubt, is the qualitative leap. The Tsang province land, in 200 years, had/left Jiang Yi 1. In Luofu mountain range, new generation tens of thousands military, few. After some unexpectedly people take elixir, transformed? This goes against heavens will simply changes to a sign/life. Jiang Yi is excited, no wonder under Pil sovereign statue will seal such 5. Elixir. This may be that Pil sovereign the proudest Pil technique. Also, may be the essence of his lifetime research. He before was the spirit origin realm 8 heavy days, now promote enters the soul boundary unexpectedly. Sublimate spirit mark, expedites the boundary transformation. This elixir went against heaven's will. Yi Tianlan shakes the head again and again. This news far more than will cause a stir in Luofu, may spread over other regions very much, causes the endless stir. Can sublimate spirit mark elixir, the whole world has not seen, hears something never heard of before. If who can grasp such Pil technique, who can cause the world outstanding heroes to pay homage, consecrates. Now the entire Luofu is seeking for several other elixir news. Yi Anren also shocks, this goes against heavens will absolutely changes to a sign/life. Moreover, elixir in underground deep sleep several thousand over 10,000 years, after coming out, has such effect, is hard imagine just to temper. Whether once initiated a day of potential. You're that? The Jiang Yi surging emotions fluctuate, can Pil sovereign ancient scripture inside have the record of this elixir? If really can have, this set of ancient Jing was the peerless heavy treasure. I have been useless, and other news. Now prepared to the father. Although Yi Anren also anticipated that very much the elixir effect, can make own holy book of heaven's mark sublimate again. However, thinks it over, might as well gives the father. If the father spirit mark sublimates, boundary strength weight / etc. aspects will have the promotion. Regarding heavenly master sect is the true need. Jiang Yi nods, if really has the effect that spirit mark sublimates, he also prepares to King Jiang, to report 8 years of raising graciousness. Jiang Yi, how did you find these elixir? Yi Tianlan carefully knew then situation from the Yi Anren mouth. Jiang Yi just ended the Luofu Congress to insist on the underground old city. Looked, then the underground old city collapsed. The ancient palace appears, elixir reveals itself. This special, if the luck, works as the fool him. Jiang Yi actually cracks into a smile, is such mysterious, the luck came. Keeps off, cannot block. Yi Tianlan and Yi Anren also show the whites of the eyes, really worked as the fool us. Which deserted / few Yuanjia did go? Jiang Yi shifts the topic hastily. He feared that was stressed the research, hid. Yi Tianlan saw Jiang Yi not to say, no longer demanded, but more looked that. This boy was more pleasing to the eyes. Since Jiang Yi came, Heavenly Master Sect good luck again and again. Heavenly Master Sect not only stood firm the position, but also won the reputation, roused the imposing manner, the crystal stock quarry achieved. 8. If he can really the exuviate turn into Holy Spirit, Mark, Heavenly Master Sect was really unyielding. This little fellow must stay behind. Waited to find the Jiang family person, he must propose Mary's. He believes after Jiang Hongwu sees the Heavenly Master Sect potential, will definitely agree joyfully. Also, his daughter pretty like flower, wants the talent to have the talent. Wants the makings to have the makings, wants the background to have the background. Jiang Hongwu can have such daughter-in-law, smiles. Underground old city besides the ancient palace of that collapsing, has not discovered other spirit treasure again. Darius' energy shifted to seek for on these elixir. But the ancient palace altogether came out several, whose also in hand, no one was clear. Father, I looked that does not have the energy to pay attention to our Heavenly Master Sect while various, you make the best use of the time to close up. Yi Anren is anticipating the elixir effect. I close up today. Jiang Yi, this is I gives your gift. Asks the Spirit Sect Sovereign to build to you extremely personally. Yi Tianlan came Heartstopper Spirit Treasure, Jiang Yi must also probably want. Cannot want. This is. Jiang Yi received the heavy stone box, lifts looks, unexpectedly as a fine. Long bow. Bow is 1 meter 2, high and low both sides like launching the hot wing, the overall shape like Firebird, magnificent, has the stock firm potential. Grasps the position very close crystal stone of bow, to arrange the complex. Trace usefully, the appearance seems like sun to be the same, is surging the astonishing heat wave. Jiang Yi first liked, one grasped, the spirit strength passed through spirit. Mark, the roaring flame surges in the hand, the long bow blooms immediately. The powerful ray was submerged by the agitated roaring flame. Not only scorching sun trace, there is absorbing the Jiang Yi spirit strength. Plunders to catch fire origin force in the world. Spirit Sect is good at building the pointed weapons extremely, although has not arrived at Jade Cauldron Sect, that scale and influence, the weapon that. But they build is very good. This fierce young bow, is I asks the Spirit Sect Sovereign to build extremely personally. It does not need the arrow, condenses the flame, to melt the arrow fire. You are grasping fierce young Mark, mounts with the best, quality goods flame. Crystal stone. Do not look tiny, fire origin force is strong. A crystal stone mine, 1 year cannot come out several best quality goods. Crystal stones. Our Heavenly Master Sect has 6, the Spirit Sect has 7 extremely, I went to the black market to make 5, altogether was 18. Yi Tianlan is smiling, the introduction. Sovereign had a mind. Jiang Yi expressed gratitude to Yi Tianlan hastily, after arriving at Luofu. Facing the enemy were many, the tungsten steel bow somewhat lacked the ability to do what one would like, this bow and arrow came too promptly. After person predecessor, you can call my master. Yi Tianlan looks at Jiang Yi's satisfaction, was very happy, patted Yi Anren, I went back to close up, you accompanied Jiang Yi well. Accompanies? Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry, what father this delivers the daughter to deliver is does not conceal. 2 people are young, the father perhaps is competent anything to come. Chapter 113, one paper letter written in blood. Jiang Resolute starts the concentrating on steady bow and arrow. It truly is tailor for Jiang Resolute, various aspects considered. Most important fierce Yang Wenlu is small-scale law, once were activated by the spirit strength, can in a short time turn toward the surroundings, to plunder the hot elementary force, is strengthening the might of rocket enormously. In addition, both sides' hot wing modeling are actually two sharp blade, can treat as the close-in weapon use. 2 days later. Fierce Yang arrow. Jiang resolute, the left hand lifts the bow, lifts the dangerous mountain peak slantingly. The spirit strength stimulation fire formation, draws to make a fire the elementary force in the world. The fierce Yang array ray is flaming, is getting more and more fierce. The right hand is towing the strong gold/metal flame, ceremonial fire. Condenses a shining long arrow. Shaped like flintlock. A long and loud cry, gold/metal, Yenchong, the arrow explodes, shoots the expansive sky, is towing a law condensing flame, curls up the astonishing raging fire momentum. Bang! The rocket soars to the heavens more than 100 meters, hit on the mountain massif, entire pierced, the flame that towed pounced upon suddenly, hit the mountain massif, formed, explodes violently. However, the rocket has not blasted out, because loses the control, formed the turbulent roaring flame, gallops from there. It is not good. Jiang resolute, regrettable, shaking the head. He releases as the raging fire burns. Day 3. The flintlock stimulates to movement, profound level martial law with the Saint Mark, treats. As the rocket, the flintlock can play the might of surprise attack enormously. However, what Jiang resolute anticipates is in piercing, forms the explosion. Like the tiger's roar, fists of 10,000 beast emperor fists, and great like fist, once hits, immediately detonates. As the matter stands, the flintlock surprise attack and demolition, the lethality is definitely astonishing. Also, however, the raging fire tide that goes, forms the confusion and shield, wins the time to Jiang resolute, sends out the second arrow. Again come. Jiang resolute sets one's mind at ease, to continue to study. Senses the surprise attack, must play in a big way the might, releases the pinnacle, the effect. Junior brother Jiang resolute? Originally you live in this big disciple treatment is good, monopolizes a mountain. Plentiful beautiful day Shizong disciples found here, is smiling to Jiang resolute. Rainbow senior sister. Jiang resolute disperses the spirit mark, is smiling, the nod. This is passes on the disciple who the bright colors depend on, the past few days Luofu Congress, in several disciples of accompanying had her. The people attractively, the character is very cheerful. I heard that a marriage go-between brings upon oneself the spirit extremely. Sect sovereign to the weapon that you build, is this? The rainbow senior sister looks in Jiang resolute the hand, the magnificent bow. An arrow, shook the thumb, this treatment, truly good. However, Jiang resolute can also take on this treatment. Excellent works beast spirit mark, Luofu's first. The future day Shizong's sovereign position, possibly hands over in Jiang resolute the hand. After all, he, son-in-law. What matter does senior sister ask me to have? Jiang resolute is good to this senior sister impression, but has no thoughts. To chat, to play now noisily. Is all right, cannot come to see you? He, did not tease you. Let's see safely, should be jealous. Here has your letter, / believes. Guarding a gate disciple sends, I happen to bump into. The rainbow senior sister gives Jiang resolute a fine jade board, inside is clamping a skin volume. Who sends? Jiang resolute strange receiving. Does not know, probably female. I estimated that is which admires your youngest sister, really could not bear. Revealed the heart to you. The rainbow senior sister smiles too tenderly, you, eat drink exercise, in. This Luofu mountain range does not know that many little elder sister is waiting for you to grow up. I for worried safely how this future can the hitch. Result. Shaking the head of Jiang resolute, does not know whether to laugh or cry, must discard conveniently. The rainbow senior sister hurries to block, do not throw, disassembles to have a look. I must cultivation, this matter. Jiang resolute tears the jade board conveniently, the complexion slightly changes. Compared with the outside fine flagstone, weary above is actually the striking blood character. Letter written in blood? In ginger resolution one tight, immediately disassembles. Swallowshing, elder brother, Bear Zhang Yuan, the intention plot a rebellion. Capital crime. In Kuibing the city, executes. Yan Jia, Kunming and Xiong, the entire clan old and young, all receive punishment with the crime. Jiang resolute breathes gradually rapidly, the vision rocks, makes an effort to get hold of skin scroll. What's wrong? The rainbow senior sister is asking carefully, is the complexion so suddenly ugly? 3 imperial princes really acted to the White Tiger pass/test. Entire clan, death penalty? Jiang Yawo skin scroll is going out on the strategic place, actually stopped. Had an accident? Urging that the rainbow senior sister worries asked that was just not well? In the ginger resolution struggles, turned into one to the words of mouth. Told the knight safely, I went out for several days. This likely is a trap. 3 imperial princes must they make him return to the Langya country with Swallow Xing. However, he has promised Swallow Qinggu 10,000 dai to the meeting. He must go back, even if takes the big risk. But his have no reason to tow De Shirzong to bring death with oneself. Jiang resolute. Jiang resolute. Had an accident? The rainbow senior sister cannot stop by calling Jiang resolute immediately. Looks for the knight safely. Ran? The knight is safely bewildered, these days does not reach an agreement, stays. In a day of Shirzong, makes anything. He received a letter/believes, the complexion becomes very ugly. Also made me tell you, he will come back several days later. The rainbow senior sister more wants is not more right, although contacts not many with Jiang resolute, but this little fellow has the unusual calmness. Then situation was actually frightened probably. What letter/believes, who sends? The knight was safely stranger. Letter/believes carries off by Jiang resolute. I went to front of the sect gate to ask, no one recognized that woman, that person also only said was held. Rainbow senior sister saying of truthfully. When the letter written in blood delivers to Jiang resolute the hand, the person of black market arrangement sprinkles simultaneously to various Luofu places, is spreading the news of Jiang resolute and northern border accident. Although the matter of ancient palace compounded drug attracted the attention of countless person, but this news caused a big stir among sect gate. Jiang does resolute come from the Langya country northern border? Did knight these years hide in the northern border safely? Person of Jiang? On the clear sect obtains the news, been surprised at the same time, starts vigilantly. By the Jiang present weak situation, Jiang resolute is equal to without special background. However, Jiang, because just weak, will attach to a day of Shirzong, will strengthen the strength of day of Shirzong. In news does not have the situation of Jiang, only then Jiang resolute and White Tiger City accident. On the elders of clear sect are very accidental to this news, thinks. Sensitively key point, how Jiang resolute will do, how will De Shirzong do? Did 3 imperial princes start to the White Tiger pass/test? The part of Great Bear sect sovereign has long known Jiang Resolute the special details. What is strange? 3 Imperial Prince matters. The news comes very suddenly, is very swift and violent. Obviously some people to Luofu conveying a message. News from Black Market, their biography. The elders of part of Great Bear sect gathered in the palace. As scheduled, the big imperial prince attacked Luofu only to remain half a month. At this time suddenly spread such news, their accident/surprise was more vigilant. The part of Great Bear sect sovereign fingertip touches gently, is calculating the time. He has a guess, after can be the big imperial prince obtains the news. Intentionally gives to 3 imperial princes? But said no matter how, this truly is the good news. Jiang Resolute obtains the news, might rescue. Dai Shirzong is impossible to make Jiang Resolute go. As the matter stands, the guard strength of Dai Shirzong will be weak. We whether to request the big imperial prince, key attendance day of Shirzong. If the night sky billows die in the Langya country, Dai Shirzong must remove. If the night sky billows are living, gives him is also stretch of ruins. Some elders put forward the proposal, immediately obtained seconding the motion of other elders. The part of Great Bear sect sovereign actually shows a crueler smile. Big imperial prince is impossible to listen to us to arrange. Night sky billows, if dies in the Langya country, we process Dai Shirzong. If living, is happen to a scapegoat to us. I must start the denouncing tide of entire Luofu, making Dai Shirzong beyond redemption. Chapter 114, Rescues does not rescue. Diamond sect. Good. Good. Not as exchanged for gold paces in the palace back and forth, rubs hands excitedly. Jiangyi is Langya country, flees from calamity unexpectedly. Langya country must direct, now him, kills. Checks to me. Checking Jiangyi can go. Checks Heavenly Master sect anything to respond. Not as exchanged for gold, commanded loudly. Was worried that the diamond sect was dangerous, never expected that the opportunity came was so sudden. Since Langya country spreads the news, definitely the arranged/cloth got down. The unescapable net. Jiangyi does not go back, then by going back, must die. Heavenly Master sect sees somebody in danger and does nothing but actually good, if accompanying the past, must die without doubt. They happen to ken while the opportunity that Heavenly Master sect leaves. Recaptures several crystal stone mines forcefully. When the time comes, even if Yi Tianlan they can live, the loss is still serious, does not have idea with them. Sovereign, first should not be excited. Yi Tianlan is not silly, knew perfectly well that there is a trap, he is how possible to take risk. The great elder complexion is gloomy, the mood is bad. The grandson was killed by Jiangyi well, the favored disciple was walked by. Sainta sect, Gouda. He always felt that for these days to eating the fly was the same. New. Not as exchanged for gold, to have a premonition, Jiangyi will go back. Heavenly Master sect will also be accompanying. Why does not know? Has this premonition? Heavenly Master sect. This absolutely is 3 Emperor Sons' plots. Rapidness that such news spreads, is they are playing tricks. After Yi Anren obtains the news, worried. Also is Yanjing, they, is by outsong. This clarified was to direct Jiangyi to go back. She almost can imagine, Jiangyi obtains the mood of news time. But, such important matter, hasn't Jiangyi come to discuss with her? Unexpectedly? Did a person clash? Yi Anren worries at the same time, is somewhat bitter. 5 months, they're probably stranger. What to do we, look helplessly, he does go back to bring death. The Rainbow Senior sister and they gathered here. finally knows the Jiangyi status, has not actually thought meets under such situation. The Jiangyi child was too after all impulsive. You are waiting, I look for the father. Yi Amren goes to the place that the father closed up, is waiting silently, is considering this matter calmly. Rescues certainly must rescue. However, how to rescue? The Heavenly Master sect recent imposing manner surges upward, the influence unrise sharply, but that merely is stir that because Holy Spirit mark brings. After the past disastrous defeat, as well as lasted 5 years consumed, the sect gate strength was very actually weak, now branches out 3 crystal stone mines that many powerhouses guarded obtain newly, the person who can use were less. She really feared after the father considers again repeatedly, gives up Jiang Yi. Yi Tianlan goes out in the night. Such that just like anticipates, spirit mark, comprehensive sublimation. Achievement 7th rank, Holy Spirit mark. Holy Spirit mark. He does not have to think certainly oneself can achieve the so sacred level. Unexpectedly. This hearing something never heard of before miracle, happened on his body. The stimulation that because spirit mark sublimates, the boundary almost must make great strides forward the life and death boundary directly. Even the makings become the scholarly, has the dignity. However, the unexpected piece of news, making this also immerse in wild with joy, sovereign turns hostile at the scene. Didn't Jiangyi utter a word runs? His is brings death. Yi Tianlan is anxious and anger. Clarified the trap, but can also jump toward in? This child's ordinary intelligent vigor? Jiangyi, although 13 years old, but the heavy affectionate righteousness, is impossible to visit them dead in 3 imperial prince hands helplessly. He also knows that his brings death, therefore has not informed us. After Yi Amren calms down, understood the idea of Jiangyi. Since 3 imperial princes in Kuei Soldier City layout, definitely have confidence in dire straits he. If he requested the Heavenly Master sect help, was equal to that asked. Heavenly Master sect to go. He cannot open that mouth. Jiang family, but also doesn't have the news? The Yi Tianlan complexion is dignified, how although the strange Jiangyi news passed to 3 imperial prince there quickly, but the fact has happened, can only find the way to deal. Also no. But 3 imperial princes must kill, not only Jiangyi, Jiang family. Person. The death penalty will not start. Jiangyi is very intelligent, should also be able to think of this. He worries. To overtake is to converge with Jiang family. Yi Amren worries at heart, has not urged the father. Yi Tianlan paces back and forth, considers repeatedly. He cannot see somebody in danger and do nothing. However, to save others, must have enough manpower. Heavenly Master sect, cannot put out. Moreover, this matter has resulted in the Luofu mountain range to be well known. Noisily, once he leads the person to leave, the part of Great Bear sect might support the Diamond sect, to come the retaliation. Not only the Crystal Stone mine will sustain a loss, the sect gate will cause heavy losses. Doesn't manage? It is not good. First, regardless of the Jiangyi potential, only Jiangyi is these matters. That Heavenly Master sect does, he must have the conscience. Heavenly Master sect cannot make various Luofu scoff. Long time. Yi Tianlan deeply inspires, attitude decidedly, transmitted orders 8. Megachrist quarries, all guarding elder and disciple, all removed to me. What? Completely? The Yi Amren complexion changes, doesn't the mind want? That is the Heavenly Master sect foundation. She prepared to suggest that the father gives up 3, the father is never Expected that more ruthless, withdraws directly completely. Mine in that diamond sect Xiangzhan is being occupied by him. We, if can live, with this excuse, extinguishes his diamond sect. If not come back. The significance of Yi Tianlan naturally clear crystal stone mine, but does not remove their person. They do not have ability thorough Langya country. Even / including Zongmin no one to guard. I inform immediately. Yi Anren most appreciates is the father is meeting the thunderbolt time that decisive and judgment. If they really can come back, brings, is not only the Jiangyi sentiment, has the Jiang family powerhouse. This is the unrestrained gambling. Is astute. Before removing, all moves the crystal stone that can carry off. Informs the alone, this solitary one warehouse elder again, making him go. Ancient Lanshan. The condition is casual, they to open, I take 20 top. Killers, most ruthless. Yi Tianlan deeply raises the one breath, does not rescue, must. Rescue uses to rescue full power. Can I go to the Jade Empty sect, Helling sect? Again, look borrow several elders extremely. Yi Amren makes an effort to nod, leaves quickly. Jiangyi prances in the jungle, vertically and horizontally, able to move. Unhindered, to clashes in the Langya country direction. 3 imperial princes play a trick, Kuwei soldier city, decides must catch the whole lot and dragnet them. He can wait to appear, will direct Jiang family to come. By the personality of prince, so long as obtains the news, will certainly go. As the matter stands, can in Kuwei soldier city with the prince round. However, can the prince obtain the news, how also to save others? Jiangyi deeply frowned. There can be an unescapable net surely. Can own this strength, what make? The small snake speeds along in front, is nosing nearby beast of prey for. Jiangyi gives way to traffic promptly. The Jiangyi heart moved, observed closely the small snake. With the personality of prince, if went, is not only the life-saving, will also take revenge. Especially 3 imperial princes. He could help one group, even if only very small busy. Knife, we must coordinate to do a matter. Jiangyi stops by calling the small snake, took out fierce Yang Bao. He must before rushing to Kuwei soldier city, brings forth the tacit understanding with the small snake. Chapter 115, Holy Land 7 Senior Elder. Although Yi Tianlan transmitted orders to withdraw guarding of crystal stone mine, but has not made widely known. First is the withdrawing elder of maintaining composure, making the disciples. Where the close of elder, pretends to continue to guard. Once encounters the attack, evacuates again decisively. Mining in mine, continues day and night conducts. Yi Tianlan organize ancient Lanshan, from the killer welcome to 20 killers. And spirit extremely sect borrowing elder of Jade Empty sect, also the secret. Entered Heavenly Master sect in just 5 days. 5 Celestial Empress, the Yi Tianlan sect disciples have not alarmed. Continually, leaves in the night quietly. Only leaves behind some elders, to preside over the business. No return Holy Land. Jiang Xian also obtained the accident of Langya country northern border. She from the Luofu mountain range, did not hear that, but after elder brother. Jiang Hongwu leaves, sent her disciple to go to Langya country in private. Knew their situation timely. When Yanzheng and the others were seized forcefully, and detained by Jiang Hongyang, by Outsong and the others toward Kuwei soldier city personally time. That disciple first released, Thunderbird, feeds in the news to no return. Holy Land. Asked the teacher to save the elder brother. Jiang Xiangui, before the palace, is bowing politely just the teacher who comes back from great wilderness. In the broad palace, a silver-haired old person is hanging the view, faint. Did not speak. In the palace 8 middle-aged men and women are also standing respectfully. No one dares to speak. Asked the teacher to save the elder brother. Invited the teacher, saved the elder brother. Asked the teacher to save the elder brother. Jiang Xian bowing politely, shouting loudly. Sufficed. The old person lifts the view finally, if profound eye pupil resplendent, the stars are actually exuding the piercing cold light. You knocked rottenly, I is not possible as the Langya country life-saving. World Holy Land makes, the non-peculiar circumstance, cannot meddle the person of country business. Offender, rallies together to attack. You treated for 20 years in no return Holy Land, doesn't this custom? Understand? Old person vicissitudes is tying tight shamelessly, the tone is indifferent. And severe. I only requested that the teacher saves the elder brother. Does not meddle the state affair. Jiang Xian makes an effort to grasp the fist. That 3 imperial prince intention is obvious, is almost well known, held. Elder brother's Achilles heel exactly. Knows perfectly well is the trap, the elder brother will try at risk of life. Kuwei Soldier City is doomed to bury many people. 3 imperial prince lay out Song province, 4 as the throne inherits. What isn't this state affair is? The old person complexion is gloomy. The men and women whose side serves felt the strong oppression, that passes the body to enter, touches the spirit mark power and influence. They have to lower the head repeatedly, the atmosphere does not dare to breathe. You are one of the no-return Holy Land 7 senior elder. Said is not. Who dares to refute? Jiang Xian resists the pressure that in the palace is heading on, is clenching teeth to continue to shout. Absurd. The old person lifts the hand to pat fiercely on the stone chair, the stone chair that the black stone casts rocks fiercely, is involving the palace. Rumble the tremor. As if the desolate ancient beast of prey sends out low and deep roaring. Absorbs the person's soul. Jiang Xian is been pale, the vitality that the airwave of heading on shakes. Is impeded, actually persists in saying, is only, saves individual. It is not. Murder. Draws back. Please, the teacher, save the elder brother. Jiang Xiancheng the body, kneels down layer on layer, heavily, the pure white. Forehead hits on the ice-cold floor. I said, draws back. Please, the teacher, save the elder brother. Jiang Xian sets out and kneel down again, kowtows. In the palace 8 men and women grin secretly, does not dare to urge Jiang Xian, does not dare to urge the teacher. They with Jiang Xian are in Holy Land the position honored elder, may before. The teacher, actually not dare to be dissolute. Can't your old girl understand the words? Comes the person, detains to me, she dares to leave half step, breaks her leg. To me. The old person sets out angrily, must leave. 8 people of expressions actually simultaneously one stiff-ended. Outside the palace, Jiang Xian raised the head, is staring in the palace that. Say/way skinny form, old girl? Went bad, speaking incorrectly words. The old person corner of the eye pulling out, dignified, imposing. Manner weak several points. Hasn't old lady my 20 years married, whom depends on? I lead 5, your suspicion talent is not high, that appearance is not smart. Last, but also look that he isn't pleasing to the eyes? Old lady gives instead of taking no one to want now, what do you give me to? Come sentence? Old girl? Jiang Xianyue said that more air/G. In the palace, calculates that the handsome man coughs lightly, junior sister. I want. Go away. The men lower the head hastily, pretend to cough to conceal awkwardly. Your own short temper, but also depends on me? What gadget that do you look or you lead? Clarified is perfunctory intentionally. Last is only 19-year-old, can I special look pleasing to the eyes? The old person turns the head to point at Jiang Xian, to berate. 19 years old how? Old lady pretty like flower, forever 19 years old. Jiang Xian also points at the palace, to yell. Instead. Has no regard for elders and superiors, come, detains to me, closes. The old person berated angrily, the two sides beards of air, chief fluttered. But. In the palace are standing respectfully 8 people, lower the head to hang. The eye, pretends that has not heard. Your old 9 passes on the disciple, is 40 to 50 years old, had not married, has not married the wife. Whom do pretty good you depend on? Also old girl? You're this scolded her, scolded us? Deaf? The old popularity does not hit one. 8 people of neat nods, just deaf. Go away. You calm down. 8 people turn head to walk. Comes back. Teacher please tell. 8 people stop immediately, bow to obey orders. The old person points at their one crazily, quite a while has not been. Suppressing a few words. Jiang Xian turns around angrily. You do not rescue, I rescue. Halts to me. Custom is the custom, not being able to allow you to deliberately create trouble. You are not only the Holy Land person, must receive the Holy Land custom. Langya country, you must not. The old person looks serious. No return Holy Land belongs to Holy Land, the responsibility is to guard a side, cannot meddle the person of country business. Otherwise, offends the taboo. Let alone he cannot preserve Jiang Xian, the enlightened rulers cannot preserve. You are obeying your well-mannered, for a lifetime. Jiang Xian has not turned head, left here resolutely. Was getting more and more dissolute. The old person tied tight shamelessly, sits on the stool. 8 disciples stand below respectfully, no one has spoken, no one leaves. They understand the feelings of junior sister. However, they can also understand the difficulty of teacher. Is gawking doing? Gives me to deduct her, detaining into the iron is firm. She joined since Holy Land that day, belonged to Holy Land, was not the family. The Jiang family matter, Jiang family, are solved. The old person calm face ordered. If Jiang Hongwu dies in Langya country, the junior sister will perhaps not forgive you. A girl student whispered with a slight sound. His Jiang Hongwu is not a child. Also decides to save others, must be responsible for own decision. Jiang family, if died, complained about he himself, complained about the Langya imperial family. The old person does not have the energy to process this minor matter, no. Return Holy Land priority vigilant great wilderness. Paternal aunt, but also doesn't have the father there news? Jiang Wan'er sees Jiang Xian, immediately sets out to welcome the past. Although is very tranquil in the Holy Land day, obtained the Holy Land guide. Studied new martial law, but is missing the father at heart throughout they. Without the news, is fortunately well. Jiang Xian has not planned to tell the Jiang family person, such will be only more chaotic. Elder brother E? Didn't he have the news? Jiang Yi, that Jiang Wan'er is worried about, after all he is a person, but also wanders about destitute great wilderness. Can he live? How he goes on living. Teacher, they just came back from great wilderness, for these days started to help seeking. Believes that our strengths, before was the great wilderness diversion energy. Can go. Now they came back, quick can help you check. Jiang Xian is comforting in a soft voice, but did not have the hope at heart. By then situation, Jiang Yi possible first dead late. So many days later, the bone could not be left over. Looks? Which to looks? Although Jiang Xian is anticipating the miracle, actually does not believe. That has the miracle. I have a look, what need, but also there is. Jiang Xuanqiang makes the smile. Jiang Wan'er has not seen the difference, the smile said, here anything has. That is good, I must leave for several days, remembers that cultivates well. Jiang Xian urged several, left this stretch of forest land. Junior sister, you cannot leave Holy Land. You're one person, cannot help. 8 senior brothers, senior sisters, and others she came out, encircled. Rubbish, but also in the past, come. Jiang Xian slips out frequently secretly, senior brothers, senior sisters, will also coordinate to create a disturbance, pretends not to beat. Junior sister, this time is not good. You belong to Holy Land, on behalf of Holy Land. We cannot ask you to leave. 8 senior brothers, senior sisters activated spirit mark one after another. The attitude is firm. Jiang Xian brow slightly wrinkle, are you earnest? Junior sister, you iron removal is treating firmly. Big fellow apprentices in forefront 8 people arrive, the spirit mark. Twinkle, astral air, /chi enormously and powerful, forms a terrifying land dragon. Outline around him, shakes the mountains and plains, the roaring expansive sky. You. Jiang Xian vision rocks, long time, the sound trembles lightly, my brother. What to do? Chapter 116, Dead Execution Grounds. Kuwei Soldier City. One of northern border main stationing troop cities. Be responsible for provides the weapon and soldiers to the Xizang's third line of defense. Here lives it up year to year. Lots of poor juniors, some spirit mark grade mean people, will choose to come. Here to accept the examination, becomes refining up body, to fort accumulation. Merit. In this spirit mark is to revere in the world, this is their these status base. And low people changes the destiny and opportunity. But in a period of time, Kuwei Soldier City is in sole possession of lively. Actually turned into the stir. 3 Emperor's sons' goals are very clear, are to make the Jiang family person re-enter the northern border. We can see clearly, Jiang family is clearer, looked how they decided. Zhou Qingshou is pushing and shoving on the street, the crowded crowd, moves toward Qingzhong district of Kuwei Soldier City. Although Tsang Province Martial Academy, not by requisition, but he cannot endure lonely, ran away secretly. The northern border was widely known, can definitely save others with the Jiang Hongwu character. Here being doomed joint performance changes a tangled warfare. You feel, who will win? Excitement that among the Xiaofengwu facial expressions cannot conceal, such gratitude and grudges tangled warfare is definitely splendid. Others said that Jiang family must die. But Jiang family is not a fool, Jiang Hongwu is more astute vicious. They, if dares to come, will definitely plan. Looked 3 imperial princes, think are more, many of arrangement, are Jiang Hongwu is sleer, the preparation is more sufficient. Although Zhou Qingshou is young, but looks regarding the aspect in Kuwei Soldier City is very thorough. Jiang family, comes quickly. Xiaofengwu could not wait. Is impossible is so quick. Jiang family has left Langya country by far, waits to obtain the news, hurries back again, at least once above half a month. That may not necessarily. Why 3 imperial princes made an arrest at this time suddenly, possibly discovered the Jiang family trail. That, but actually is also. You said that Jiang Yi is also living? Perhaps died in great wilderness. Pitifully. Xiao Fengwu has never forgotten in Beast Spirit Mark that in White Tiger City. Saw to that day. Excellent works. Beast Spirit Mark simply is the miracle. He wished one could to follow Jiang Yi to leave at that time together. They across the crowd arrived at the good execution grounds in Qingzhong district. Here is a drill ground, was arranged after carefully turned into the execution grounds. Yanjing, Kuan-bo, and Bear Zhanyuan, 3 family both olds and youngs more than 700 people, kneels on the ice-cold punishment stage completely. The nape of the neck, wrist/skill and ankle, on the waist, are twining the heavy chains. Another end of chains, deep burying in punishment stage stone facing. Around punishment stage sits over 100 powerhouse who is ground class. Spirit Mark controls the sharp rock and floor to puncture suddenly. Once executes the command to issue, these thorn meats suddenly first passes through Yanjing and the others the bodies. Around execution grounds also some massive weapon Spirit Mark powerhouses. They somewhat come from the Tsang province, 3 big palaces, some from the highest heaven palace and Shantiangong, these 2 northern border most wealthy and powerful family gates. The boundary and spirit origin realm above, the whole body is lending the swift and fierce aura. It looks like the sharp weapon to be the same on the alert outside crowd is taking a fast look around punishment stage Yanjing and the others. On Yanjing they were sealed the meridians, exhausted and weak, is kneeling. Many children could not have insisted, lay on the punishment stage. 9 days. They had knelt here entire 9 days. These 9 days to them, not only the humiliation, after the anger is sorrowful the coldness. Cold that from braves at heart. They to White Tiger Pass and to Tsang province, and even to the imperial family, thorough were disappointed. Dozens years of insistence and loyalty, and protection, trade such fate. Finally. At this time an outside crowd unrest. A azure-clothed young girl was towed uncouthly. The female long hair is scattered in disorder, on the clothes blood-stained. Is weak and distressed, almost stands, cannot come to a stop. Light dance. Yanjing gushes out in anger at heart immediately, just about to struggles. Actually affects the whole body injury, the sore complexion is pallid. Light dance? She was grasped. The people on punishment stage are very accidental, despaired. This means that Golden Sun Palace gave up the light dance, not possible to ask favor for them, not possible to save them. Do not compel us to begin honestly. Your several hundred people, die several not to affect in any case ahead of time. Around the punishment stage powerhouses warn immediately. Yan Qinggu was torn on the punishment stage, hung up the heavy chains. Did Golden Sun Palace hand over you? Yanjing can guess correctly, that was 3 imperial princes visited Golden Sun Palace surely personally. Master made contribution. Yan Qinggu whispered weakly, the chains pulled the slender nape of the neck deeply to lower. I have reminded you, has the opportunity to leave from the Jinyang sex, the farther the better. Yanjing pain closed the eye. Yan ended thoroughly. Guards the fort dozens years, this is our fates. Pitiful. Kuan-bo raised the head, looks at the crowd that outside directs, smiles pitifully. Some children whispered in behind. Is mother, I really dying? I am only 8 years old. I made thee any mistake. The child mother lowers the head, the thin body shivers gently, once saying that the words of comfort could not say. Around in the execution grounds high tower, Jiang Hongyang and Jiang Ren, great elder second elder, they are staring at the crowd outside execution Grounds carefully, is seeking for the suspicious form. They too understood Jiang Hongwu. So long as obtains the news, can definitely come. Then mixes in the crowd, secretly the situation in observation execution. Grounds. Only then determined that Jiang Hongwu they arrived, this splendid game can formally start. Is father, we staring day in day out. The eye that Jiangren looks is painful, stared day and night for 9 days. But when must stare? This is your highness's order, our most familiar Jiang Hongwu, can only we stare in this. Tired that Jiang Hongyang also looks, but does not dare the disobey orders. Jiang Hongwu, even if enters a city, is still not necessarily able to come. Personally, either looks at several from afar, either sends several people to inquire the news. I have a attention actually, could stimulate them. Is only. Jiangren made an effort to rub the exhausted eye, looked to the punishment. Stage the crowded several hundred people. Here does not have the bystander, had what words to say although. Jiang Hongyang and both elders take back the vision, was too tired, looked to be sick. Every 1 hour, kills one randomly. I do not believe Jiang Hongwu to calm down. The Jiangren eye ground flashes through cruel killing intent. This actually great idea. Jiang Hongyang, they are exchanging the vision. Must execute finally in any case, ahead of time kills several, even kills dozens over 100, there is nothing. Such blade chops will definitely stimulate to Jiang Hongwu of hidden place. Perhaps can also compel them to begin ahead of time, is thrown into confusion. Second elder slightly some do not endure, may think that their situations have to brace oneself, do that. You are waiting, I asked for instructions your highness. Stared to Titan, should not be loaf. Jiang Hongyang leaves the lookout tower immediately. Although this idea is ruthless, but truly is a great idea. Can ask higher authorities. Chapter 117, Beheading. 3 imperial princes have not hidden near the execution grounds, but hid in. Kuwei Soldier City was highest, is also the most luxurious restaurant. Under the entire restaurant bedding bag, is guarded by the guards of imperial family personally, is tightly guarded. 3 imperial princes are sitting in the 16th attic, by front window, is looking into the execution grounds, direction. Yanjing, they kneel in their 9 days. He also sat for 9 days in this. In the attic also has Bai Outsong and Li Qingfeng, Zhao Yuan, to dominate these 3 Tsang province princes, day and night accompanying here. Besides them, in this room were many a special figure. Third brother, I felt that your game is not good to win. A shy young girl sits on the soft cot of corner, young, is actually the absolute beautiful woman embryo. If skin cream, pupil, if the autumn waters, the fine jade nose very curls. Upwards, the red lip favor, white/shell Kyra jade. The beauty of that causing the downfall of the nation beautiful woman has begun to take shape. The magnificent exquisite silk long skirt complements her air/chi of honored. She is the Langya country 9 princesses, the appearance is beautiful, the intelligent wisdom is 6th rank spirit mark. Was like the sovereign deeply. 3 imperial prince servant girls, discontented, looked at her one eyes, was too repugnant, but also without starting to speak the morning angry words. 3 imperial prince light, say/way, here danger, 9 younger sisters, if afraid, goes back as early as possible. I do not care about your victory and loss. What I care is the imperial face. Countenance. You are intentionally noisy the matter, make cause a stir, after is to waits. For the matter to become, the merit also exaggerates, making the imperial family satisfied, no longer investigates your responsibility. But, you made an effort to be excessively fierce. Unusual exquisite bureau that this can make, became rough. Highest heaven palace and Shantian Gong, 50,000 crack troops, this is in your hand. The complete strength, Jiang Hongwu checks, was clear. You, although is grasping Yan Jing these hostages, Jiang Hongwu has the time. Initiative. He does not come, you can only wait. Does, he can the patient. Seeking loophole, plan carefully. As the matter stands, is you are making the bureau obviously, instead turned into you and clearly, he in dark. 9 princesses really could not bear, said that he will not win as tactful. She even thinks that he will also be in danger. She comes to here, mainly wants to see that Jiang family Holy Spirit mark. But after seeing 3 emperor's sons' layouts, somewhat is disappointed. 9 younger sisters, you are very intelligent. But the bureau of my arrange/cloth, is not only this that you see. 3 imperial princes remain unmoved. The strength in his hand is these, strength that, but Jiang Hongwu can use, is placed there. Even if Heavenly Master sect followed Jiang Yi to come, was still less than 1/5 of his complete strength. No one want to escape from this Kuei soldier city. No matter you have the arrangement of what mixture of truth and deceit, you sit are very here dangerous. I heard that you prepared the substitute person, why doesn't use? 9 princess sit in the corner, is very discreet, this does not fear death. Regarded itself the living target to sit before the window is really stupid. To fish the big fish, how could with false bait? 3 imperial princes believe that Jiang Hongwu will come, but by the astuteness of Jiang Hongwu, will not go to the execution grounds, to snatch the person directly. Best way only then, captures the ringleader first. Jiang Hongwu, in Kuei soldier, Qingzi Thin looks for him, observes him secretly. Does not arrive extremely determined, is impossible to act. He knows certainly that sits is very here dangerous, but only this, can draw out Jiang Hongwu, truly. Your Highness. Jiang Hongyang arrives at the attic, to 3 imperial prince respectful. Saluting. Discovered Jiang Hongwu? 3 imperial prince look to him. Bai Outsong and the others, the spirit shakes. Also know. Jiang Hongwu is sly, perhaps will not easily come. I think attention can stimulate them. If they in the city, will really be thrown into confusion ahead of time X. If there is not entered Kuei soldier city, after obtaining the news, will catch up at the maximum speed. After Jiang Hongyang said that coughs lightly several, lowers the sound to say. I suggested every hour, to execute one in the presence of everyone. Their people are many, kill 45 days, 100 people. But this can actually stimulate Jiang Hongwu enormously. By Outsong their expressions are strange immediately. This idea enough ruthless. However, effective. They face after all is Jiang Hongwu, moreover, this lures and kills only. Permits successfully cannot be defeated. The notice execution grounds, carry out immediately. The first batch, first kill 10. 3 imperial prince nods, the attention is truly good. This carries out. Jiang Hongyang bends body retrocedes. Wait. Your Jiang family several, comes to here. Is accompanying me, safe. 3 imperial princes not only regard themselves the bait, Bai Outsong and Zhao Yuanba, Li Qingyang, is the baits. Since there is means to stimulate Jiang Hongwu to act ahead of time, Jiang Hongyang they should also come. In execution grounds. The highest heaven palace vice palace lord, Song Tianqiong to arrive in front of punishment stage personally, present your highness aim command, the change. Executes the way. Yan Jing, Kuan Bo, and Berzhan Yuan and the others raised the head one after another. 3 clansmen are anxiously secret, does not kill directly good, but can also suffer them. Inside and outside Song Tianqiong and other execution grounds was peaceful. Shouted loudly, instantly gets up, every hour, kills one. 736 people, kill. Till. Execution grounds outside in an uproar. Yan Jing and the others, the complexion is pallid. Kills? Let them see the family member dead in own eyes at present? Also has the human nature? Let them regarded. 3 imperial princes, you roll to me. We guard the great wilderness 20 years, never retreats half. We do right by Tsang province, the doing right by northern border. Bear Zhenyuan, sudden violent anger, crazy is tearing the chains. Kills. Song Tianqiong commanded, the anger refers to Bear Zhenyuan. Around the punishment stage 100 Earth Spirit Mark powerhouses release. Earth origin force that rushes immediately, attacks on the punishment stage. Punctures suddenly. Several firm sharp punctured suddenly sticks out suddenly instantly, pierced. Bear Zhenyuan, the majestic body. Accounts for the yuan. Father. No. Not. The people on punishment stage struggle fiercely, Eye of Z wants to crack. Bear Zhenyuan, the eye circle stares, kneels on the ground layer on. Layer / heavily, angrily roars upwards dismal. 3 imperial princes, you so mistreat the fort garrison commander, must the hearts of cold white tiger pass 100,000 invincible armies. Once great wilderness changes, the fort protection is disadvantageous, who prevents the beast of prey evil spirit, who protects the Tsang province 100,000 people. You. Bear Zhenyuan is saying, a blood puffs out, weak drooping, got down the head. Yan Jing and Kuan Bo grip the fist stubbornly, constrains the anger in the chest cavity turning wells up. At this moment, they are not only disappointed, had the hate. Your Highness has the command, the first wave. First stresses 10. In order to be fair, random selection. Song Tianqiong visits them indifferently, looks like draft animal that looks at to treat butchers, flings 10 drops of blood, sprinkled to the execution grounds, dropped 10 people. Does not want, I do not want dead. 10 people of panic-stricken scream, struggle fiercely. 10 highest heaven palace disciples, jump to the punishment stage on, opens the chains, uncouthly pull off, selected 10 people. You're this flock of domestic animal, I work as first, comes back my daughter. Let's loose him, she is only 5 years old, 5 years old. 3 imperial princes, father make trouble, will not let off you. Changes into me, come, changes into me. The family members on punishment stage struggle crazily, by the whole body. That the chains tears is the blood. Kills. Song Tianqiong drinks severely, 10 heads tumble at the scene. At this moment, execution grounds outside tumult in an uproar, was stimulated by this cruel one. Forms in the surrounding lookout tower, many powerhouses immediately, the congealing eyebrow observation, is seeking for the suspicious form. But, looked, really has not seen anything. Zhou Qingshou and Xiao Fengwu mix in the crowd, looks at front pitiful one, on. The face does not have the least bit to be relaxed again. Originally was watches the fun, actually looked like buy anything at heart. Grasping firmly. Is this as compelling Jiang Hongwu to come? Must kill kills, can like this? Don't 3 imperial princes fear the white tiger pass rebellion? The Zhou Qingshou complexion is quite ugly, blood everywhere, deeply stimulated. Him was too mean, whose idea, but also there is a human nature. The Xiao Fengwu brow tight wrinkle, makes an effort to get hold of the fist. But at this time, beast spirit mark of his forehead exuded several warm Unexpectedly, probably is directing his anything. This aura. Xiao Fengwu turns the head immediately, is looking at behind the crowded, chaotic crowd. Chapter 118, The Genuine and Fake, Count fell into a trap. On the Jiangyi face is wiping the jade gelatin, changed the appearance, the underfoot was fronting the log, increased the height, even in the clothes the stopper the thing, looked like the middle-aged man at first sight. He is not cruel enough to watch the tragedy of execution grounds, actually. Does not dare to retreat immediately, in order to avoid being observed closely. 3 imperial princes. Disrespecting imperial family, is the Jiang family responsibility. They, what? Crime hence? Is White Tiger Pass, what in your eyes? Are the White Tiger Pass 130,000 officers, what in your eyes? Jiangyi filled with fury, grips tight, both hands to shiver, stubbornly. In order to direct Jiang family comes back, for his so-called imperial prince. Face countenance, 3 imperial princes so ignores loyal and good life. Unexpectedly. Virulent. Despicable. Jiangyi really wished one could to catch 3 imperial princes, personally. Toad to chop to a here, also blade. Where have we seen, probably. The sound resounds in Jiangyi together suddenly behind. Jiangyi at heart one tight, disguises continuation that has not heard is. Looking at the execution grounds. You're this flavor. Very familiar. Xiao Fengwu, collected sighed, Jiangyi heard, I one bright, was really. He. Zhou Qingshuo strange sized up Jiangyi several, looks at Xiao Fengwu. Who is this person? I also think that you died. Do not worry, I am well meant, will not be mean. Xiao Fengwu has not pricked immediately, disguises does not know is looking. Front. Marshal Yuan, did the person also come? The Jiangyi hear the sound, had not actually relaxed vigilantly. We just started to feel that will be reassigned, but Marshal Yuan does not seem to receive the transfer order. Zhou Qingshuo understands who suddenly this person was, raises the intermittent great waves at heart immediately. Is this monster actually also living? Excellent works, spirit mark. Beast spirit mark. Jiangyi was strange. How can not come, was worried that Yi Anren does involve. With Marshal Yuan? Others? Xiao Fengwu suppresses, not to look around impulsive everywhere. Does not know. Jiangyi came for 3 days, has been looking for the prince they, may not. Discover to the present anything. Does not know that doesn't want to say? Xiao Fengwu closely examines. Why do you come to here? Jiangyi asked the sentence. Watches the fun. Xiao Fengwu, just as saying ended, nearby Zhou Qingshuo made an effort to poke his lively. Jiangyi coldly shot a look at his one eyes. Xiao Fengwu shrugs, no longer said. Yan Qinggu weak raising the head on punishment stage, by the disorderly long hair, looks at outside chaotic crowd. She felt a different vision probably. Probably. He came. But, looked, all was the strange and indifferent face. Yan Qinggu smiles bitterly and astringently, slowly lowers the head. Illusion? Hope? Is he also living? 1 hour long is also short, Song Tianxiong makes great strides forward on. Time strikes the field. 1 hour has crossed. Whom this time looks at to have bad luck. Song Tianxiong flings a drop of blood, casually, sprinkled on an old person. The disciple in highest heaven palace flees immediately, does not attend to the anger and cursing of punishment stage, uncouthly pull off old person. Kills. Song Tianxiong kills the command, the head/number of people falls to the ground. 1 hour has crossed. Kills. 1 hour has crossed. Kills again. Cruel beheaded to execute to cause a stir in Kuwait Soldier City, stimulated. People from gather in all directions. In the execution grounds, angry shouting, the liveliness of outside, causing a stir, formed the sharp contrast. Imperial powerhouses in the lookout tower knit the brows slightly. The scene was getting more and more chaotic. Entire city, half of people almost gathered here, crowded, could not look at the boundary. In this case, they are very not only difficult to observe Jiang Hongwu and the others, the trails, once Jiang Hongwu, they well impacted the execution grounds. To trouble randomly. Starts to clean up the crowd. Outside execution grounds, most retains 3,000 people. They have to order to clean up. Jiang Yi Deep looked on the punishment stage, desperate people, as the chaotic tide of people leaves the execution grounds. Xiao Fengwu wants to catch up with Jiang Yi, actually washed out by the tide of people quickly, could not find again. The restaurant attic, 3 imperial princes sit well there, but the complexion becomes dignified. Darkness. Killed 16 people. Jiang Hongwu has not appeared. Has not come. Can calm down? City gate, didn't there have the news? 3 imperial princes felt oneself were instead about unable to calm down. From arresting Yan Jing, to detaining here, from arrangement execution grounds, again to the present, in the past half a month. Jiang Hongwu in Luofu most deep place, still almost should rush even. The guard reports immediately, did not have the news to pass on. Attention build, aura, and stature. Particularly Jiang Yi, he is a 13-year-old child. Observes closely to me all children who enter the city. In 3 imperial prince expressions also had the disaffection. Jiang Yi? Is he also living? Jiang Ren is startled, didn't that young bastard die in great wilderness? Jiang Hongyang, they are also exchanging the vision, 3 imperial princes. Only said that encircles Jiang Hongwu, has not mentioned the Jiang Yi matter. He far more than is living, he also possibly leads the helper to come. Third brother, you may probably be careful, the Heavenly Master sect person. 9 princesses, reminded 3 imperial princes. Heavenly Master sect, could not take care of oneself, cannot come several people. 3 imperial princes had not said, continues to wait for the news. Heavenly Master sect, can be a variable, cannot be negligent. Jiang Hongwu and Heavenly Master sect, they in hidden place. You actually put in yourself in public. Who is planning who? 9 princesses do not seem to notice 3 emperors' sons' complexions, time and time again reminder without any scruples. Imperial city somewhere. Did our people hide? The Yitianlan disguise became the old person appearance, crossing the hands. Behind the back stands in the simple inn, is looking at the execution grounds. Direction. Comes in turn, dispersed. In city everywhere is the informers, they do not dare to approach towards city. In outer city area. Yi Anren looks dignified. The defense of Kuwait Soldier City there expected is stricter, 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. Place from Kuwait Soldier City noticed the informer of observation, in the city. Wall, on street, was finds at everywhere the informer and hidden. This was they discovers, in secret ambush, were definitely more. Attention is covert, do not act rashly. We are save others, is not works as the bait. Yitianlan does not hope that has not started to be mistaken by the imperial. Family is Jiang family observes closely. Father, you said that Jiang family really did come? Yi Anren was somewhat in doubt. Execution grounds there each 1 hour kills a person, always spreads the sad and shrill pitiful yell and angry struggling sound. Even there these bystanders cannot listen, how Jiang Hongwu possibly can bear. I estimated that came Jiang Hongwu is a ruthless person. Yi Tianlan confessed oneself, do not hear such pitiful yell. That after all is the Jiang Hongwu most loyal section, once guaranteed Jiang family to flee White Tiger Pass. Since Jiang Hongwu takes risk, explained the heavy affectionate righteousness, could not bear their pitiful yell. However, a sound does not have. This can respond the Jiang Hongwu personality exactly, explained that Jiang Hongwu is planning anything. Does not begin, but the time has not arrived. Does not know that which Jiang Yi had has with Jiang family converges. Yi Anran looks at the strong dim light of night, talked to oneself in a soft voice. Waits again. No matter Jiang Hongwu is planning anything, wants to kill this Kuei soldier. City, will not be easy. Chapter 119, The Genuine and Fake, Count fell into a trap. The dim light of night is deep gradually, Kuei soldier city becomes because of the curfew quiet. On street of spreading across nobody left. Only the powerhouses and imperial families, and northern border, 2 palaces. Ambush in the hidden place, is ready in full battle array. Execution grounds there will resound the pitiful yell and angry roaring every hour, flutters in Kuei soldier city that the curtain of night covers, the rending sound despairs and pain, making people be hard to go to sleep. A night of tranquility. When the early morning first wisp of sunlight raises, Kuei soldier city lives it up gradually, many people crowd are going in the execution grounds. Direction, must have a look at what situation. However, Jiang Hongwu, they have not appeared. Beheading of execution grounds is still continuing. Song Tianxiong's hand looks like cable/search life/command the Yama, flings a drop of blood, casually, falls to Human, who must die. This type, casual, the death way, is stimulating 3 big family everyone's nerves. They are angry, disturbed. They are terrified, is highly nervous. Asphyxia, that some people have collapsed in the past. In an instant at nightfall. Jiang family has not appeared. Many people could not calm down. Catches up with lively people also to start to discuss from other places. Jiang family does have, but can also come? Father. The prince will, he come? Yan Qinggu, weak, lowering the head, muttered whispers. You hope that he does come? Yanjing knelt for 10 days, does not have the spirit strength support, he soon could not shoulder. I do not know. Yan Qinggu split lip stretch/open the consciousness starts slightly. Murkily. I do not hope that the prince comes. I delivered Jiang Palace to leave, respects King Jiang 20 years of persevering. For the Tsang province people, repays the graciousness of Jiang Palace 200 years of protection, 10 million/countless. If can also come again, I similar choice. Light dance, cultivates the behavior, works, has no qualms in the heart. Yanjing subconscious must truth that teaches the light dance to cultivate. The behavior, may just open the mouth, actually hurts at heart, the eye was moist. They did not have in the future, but also discussed what truth. If. I meant, if. The Kuan Bo light language, said listens in a low voice, to behind clansmen. If the prince really came. Has living hope. You run. What do not manage, runs. Kuan Bo felt that the prince will come back, but he does not believe that the prince can take away Kuei soldier city there these several hundred people. By that time, can escape from several bloodlines, was enough. He stays behind, brings up the rear. If the prince does not come. Do not complain about the prince. You can complain about me. Sorry is I. Kuan Bo did not regret that delivers King Jiang to have White Tiger City, but He insists the loyalty and choice that actually ruined the entire elder brother family/home. Do not quarrel. Time, next. Song Tianxiong waves, a drop of blood flung on Yan Qinggu. The Yan Qinggu body trembles, although that drop of blood is warm, falls on her body, actually probably piercing cold. Father, cannot be filial to the utmost. I do not regret. A Yan Qinggu language shakes the stiff body to stand in a soft voice. Yanjing makes an effort to close the eye, both hands gets hold of. Stubbornly, suppressing is sorrowful and angry. Are you Yan Qinggu? Song Tianxiong arrives in front of her, lifts the sword to lift the pale face of Yan Qinggu. Cold wenching usually is not very domineering, gave up you. Pitifully a good seedling. Song Tianxiong sneers. A disciple comes to hold her. Slow, trades one. Song Tianxiong dropped the blade. Trades one? That disciple stares. This girl ignored the situation at that time, insists to ask Cold Wenching to rescue Jiang Yi. Perhaps two people have what personal relationships remaining, when Jiang Yi came, then kills. In front, chopped. Song Tianxiong steps down the punishment stage, flings a drop of blood. Sprinkled to punishment stage, fell on a woman. Killed me, do not change players. Killed me. Yan Qinggu weak struggling, actually held down stubbornly. The disciple in highest heaven palace pulled off other that woman. Actually. Beheads in front of punishment stage. Also is one day, display of vigor and vitality. The ancient Kuwei soldier city restored the vitality/angry, gradually. 3 imperial princes are rubbing the forehead, was somewhat exhausted. Your Highness, you or first rest a while? The servant girls hand over a wet towel to him. 3 imperial princes want, when the Jiang family person appears. By Outsong they grin secretly, how many days special stood? No, you sit. We are standing, the leg was stiff. I insisted my opinion, they came. Time drags for a long time, showed they plan is deeper. Third brother, your danger. 9 princesses continue to remind. The servant girl brow tight wrinkle, this princess was really repugnant. Usually isn't intimate with the big imperial prince? Why must come to here? Looks at her patriarch child joke intentionally? Asks again. Saw that, who is neglecting to be loaf, punishes to me. 3 imperial princes are just about to lift the hand to tell, the complexion slightly changes. By Outsong and the others the same time are vigilant, looks up to the upper air. Angrily roars, the sound moves cloud heaven. The turbulent roaring flame sweeps across the CK 1,000 many meters, the brilliant early morning shining Kuwei soldier city. As if the second sun burst forth in space. A majestic man jumps down the bird of prey, boils as soaring to the heavens. The roaring flame brandished the blade to kill emphatically to this most tall building. Speedily dive. If potential meteorite came, grasps to me lives. 3 imperial princes set out, suddenly, really rushed to them to come. He not only arranged the tertiary encirclement ring in execution grounds. There, in this restaurant underground also arranged many powerhouses. Captures the ringleader first? What you seize is I. What I seize is you. Protects your highness. By Outsong and Zhao Yuanba, Li Qingyang, Jiang Hongyang, they are ready in full battle array. Bang! The restaurant sways fiercely, the windows and doors swing. Several sturdy vines hit the ground, probably fearful dragon python is common. Is twining the restaurant, shoots up to the sky. The green glow is dreadful, the sound moves the old city. As if a direct access to the highest authority's great tree towers loudly. Massive twig rapid proliferation, more and more lush. Kuwei soldier city alarms, the innumerable vision looked to the city center. Came. Jiang Hongwu really came. A round restaurant, massive forms, as on Vine Straight cloud heaven. Jiang Hongwu, waited for you to be very long. A person as high as 3 meters, the muscle is unexpectedly exaggerating. Like the beast, the whole body braves the fearful blood light, majestically. He looks angrily at the upper air, taking advantage of the impact of Vine. Sticks out suddenly fiercely. The great blade is horizontally extravagant, the point is piercing. Angrily roars, ran upon directly turned wells up the roaring flame, divided two. The utmost a crazy fierce blade upwards. Jiang Hongwu drops from the clouds, brandishes a sword in the roaring flame. Raging tide chops to cut, affects the roaring flame ebullition. Clang. Bang. The blade called gratingly. Hot tide big rebellion. That portrait hit on the cliff, shivers all over the body, the broadsword disruption, a blood spurts, seethed face up is hitting to the vine. Big tree. However, the other powerhouses in Big Tree Peak make a move, one after another. Releases martial law toward Jiang Hongwu, the momentum is extremely vast. The thunder tide thunders, dazzling violent, such as over 1,000 lightning. Dance, tear all in the sky. The giant stone howls, disrupts stone blade, soars to the heavens chops to. Cut, the quantity achieves 100 handles, each is over 100 meters. The cold light twinkle, the spirit strength condensed tens of thousands of. Silver needles, crowded sharp, the illness slash quick, such as the thunder and lightning was ordinary, hits to the upper air. Has the cold wind to howl, the ice crystal soars to the heavens, changes to more than 10 hard cold ice fists, the violent strikes the vault of heaven. When the energy ebullition, martial law, takes shape, all rushes to the upper air. An old woman from being in full bloom the crown appears, the long hair. Chaotic dance, the double pupil, sends out the substantive glare. Jiang Hongwu, meets me, as soon as strikes. She lifts the hand to lift the day, the strong winds are howling the volume to the upper air, forms the huge hurricane unexpectedly, all offensive that the cling other powerhouses made. The hurricane across the sky, various type martial law accompany. Probably a going crazy evil dragon was common, roars the bang to approach. Jiang Hongwu. Countless person complexion, big change. This shocked. Certainly a secret of imperial family makes the powerhouse. Jiang Hongwu evades not to be possible to evade, is releasing the numerous roaring flame crazily, continuous galloping, his whole body ties tight, hits the hurricane raging tide. Rumble. Vault of heaven rebellion, energy out of control. Jiang Hongwu seems like one beast, batters and inside, the dive, is shaking the terrifying offensive speedily hardly, from top to bottom, passed through the terrifying hurricane. The Jiang Hongwu whole body is the blood, kills the potential startled day. Directly soars the restaurant. Grasps, to me lives. Stares tightly periphery, takes strict precautions against the blood prison. Sneak attack. 3 imperial princes observe closely the upper air, by the vine, the double. Fist grips tightly, holds, must hold. Bai Outsong and the others were ready in full battle array, has not thought. That Jiang Hongwu, killed unexpectedly directly. Too suddenly, was too savage. Luckily made the preparation early, otherwise strikes to hit the restaurant. Kills their one to be caught off guard. Chapter 120, The Genuine and Fake, Count fell into a trap. Jiang Hongwu, you were too haughty. Again come. Blocks him. The old woman benefits to howl, lifts the hand to lift horizontally, in the world the strong winds begin. About 2 seem like 2 pieces to be swirling, tears the surrounding area wind. Origin force within dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, to gather to hear. Kills. A person boils intense thunder tide, changes to tyrant fierce thunder fist. Greatly like roof, thunder light dazzling, thunder's hot-tempered. A person raises myriad crushed stones, the wild collision, unified stone fist. 1,000,000 tons in weight, the surface is the rock-sharp thorn. A person haunches the endless sword tide, interweaves a huge sword wheel. Hell's revolving, the sharp aura seems away from can tear the body. 12 imperial powerhouses, 12 fearful energy fists, fling completely immediately. To the upper air. Bang! The strong winds of howling released violently, hit to 12 energy fists. Vast momentum, the scene is astonishing. The giant who probably violent walks is common, the chaotic fist soars to the heavens, the violent strikes Jiang Hongwu. Good. Jiang Hongyang raises the cold air, but actually, shocking is also excited. Worthily is the powerhouse of imperial trained, was too aggressive. The Jiang Hongwu, hauling everywhere roaring flame, condenses the dense and numerous crystal shields, surrounded the surroundings, hard anti-this terrifying blockade tide. However, this encircled the raging tide is too powerful, the crystal shield. The disintegration, raging fire out of control, galloped in an instant. The Jiang Hongwu distressed counterattack, was actually pounded by the stone. Fist on the body, the big mouth spits blood, flies high the turnover, the sword air, /chi treasure wheel hits on the body, immediately covered with blood. The heavy blade in hand was even shaken to fly. The big tree curls up the crowded rattan immediately, twine Jiang Hongwu. Stubbornly. The imperial powerhouses drop from the clouds, fall to the vine of big tree. On. They not proud, has not relaxed, but is on the alert the surrounding. Wine shop. Since Jiang Hongwu came, blood prison likely in surroundings. 3 imperial princes shot a look at the already 9 princesses who stand, sneered coldly. This is his killing incurs. With the Jiang Hongwu character, wanted to break the bureau of Kuei soldier. City, can only capture alive him. Really, bet right. Haven't 9 princesses paid attention to his look, the vision on the alert. The surroundings, blood prison? Why does not have the appearance? Puts Jiang Hongwu. 3 imperial princes shouted loudly toward outside. The vine entangles tight, Jiang Hongwu, tore from outside, hangs in the midair. The Jiang Hongwu whole body is the blood, is revealing the dense white bones. Shocking. King Jiang, met. No, should not call King Jiang again. You have been separated from Langya country voluntarily. 3 imperial princes looked Jiang Hongwu, that was controlled stubbornly, on. The face showed several points of smile finally. Finally, held. He can have a confession to the imperial family. So long as holds Jiangyi again, retrieves Jiang family everyone, in face that. White tiger pass loses, can pick. Brings the mask to do. Doesn't have the face to see the person? The Jiangren half-step walks, tears off the tattered mask, after seeing that. Familiar face, is relaxes. Big brother, finally met. Do you want to catch your highness? Intelligent was instead harmed intelligently. Jiang Hongyang gathers in front of him, the say/way of sarcastic comments. Jiang Hongwu is lowering the head lowly, is only in painful chanting in a low voice. The name of Jiang Palace 200 years of loyalty, destroyed on your Jiang Hongwu. You, shame to generations. You, shame, King Jiang this given name. Jiang Hongyang is saying, holds the hair of Jiang Hongwu, makes an effort to raise, faces 3 imperial princes, opens eyes, looks at your highness. Jiang Hongwu, your blood prison? Shouted. You came, did right by Yanjing, they. Song Province, some people will not say that you are ungrateful. This enough. 3 imperial princes arrive in front of Jiang Hongwu, is looking at each other his eye. Jiang Hongwu has not spoken, probably accepted fate. Said. Be not toughing it out. Jiang Hongyang is pulling the Jiang Hongwu hair, made an effort to shake. Shaking. But. Jiang Hongwu anything did not say. Wait. Some are not right. Bai Outsong knits the brows to stare at tight. Jiang Hongwu, hesitant, put out a hand to grasp to his face. King Jiang's strength. Incessantly so. Zhao Yuanba is also vigilant immediately, although kills suddenly, some unexpectedly, but always feels stupid a little. The imperial guards are defending 3 imperial prince retreat immediately. Bai Outsong tried to find out on the face of Jiang Hongwu, tears off a person. Skin. Reveals, unexpectedly is a face of strange man. Hee. The man made an effort to break by biting, suddenly anything, mouth immediately overflowing full blood. The low roar of his pain, struggles fiercely, did not have the aura gradually. The people brow big wrinkle, looks immediately to the execution grounds. Direction. Disperses to me. 3 imperial princes berated the vine of front blocking. The vine disperses slightly, has not abetted completely, is not able to guarantee accidentally/surprisingly. At this time, the execution grounds direction transmitted suddenly fiercely. Bang the sound, the deafening, entire Kuwei soldier city is swaying. The dust flies upwards, the call rises from all directions. Became one piece randomly. Had an accident? 3 imperial prince facial colors are ugly. This Jiang Hongwu was too sly, guessed correctly oneself will concentrate on. This throws a puppet to bring death intentionally, the real goal unexpectedly. Is the direct tribulation execution grounds. However, they're arranged the tertiary encirclement ring, has the powerhouses in. Powerhouses and 3 big palaces in northern border, 2 palaces, 50,000 elite soldiers. How does he want to do? The execution grounds are falling into the chaos inside and outside, the grounds of more than 3,000 meters scopes collapse suddenly. Except that punishment stage, because is special, resists steadily beside. The surrounding ground is actually dropping suddenly, crowd that the powerhouses of massive guarding and watch the fun with falling. As 8 sturdy stone pythons, the stratum avalanche, roared to hit. They are sturdy, probably real monster beast is common, wild charged into the punishment stage. Do this group of bastards dig a trench? Owes they to think, stops up to me. Is ready, meets head on. Around the punishment stage 100 powerhouses launch the counterattack. Immediately. Safely, informs them, prepares to act. Yi Tianlan leaves immediately, /clashes in the execution grounds direction. Jiang Hongwu is good to plan, the space attracts, underground rescue. This coordination is good. Perhaps underground has linked up large number of channels. The powerhouse, who however execution grounds their guards were too many, they want to kill, must pay many prices. However were many heavenly master sect, was easy to be many. Damn Jiang Hongwu. Gives me to block. 3 imperial prince, complexions are quite ugly, calculate, has not thought. That Jiang Hongwu, from underground will dig. Outside 12 imperial powerhouses branch out 9 immediately, charged into execution grounds, there. By Outsong, they have to kill impulsive, no one has actually moved. They today are only the baits, the encircled matter, gives the imperial family. And highest heaven palace these. However, when they look anxiously to the execution grounds, Died Jiang Hongwu actually opened the eye quietly. Bloody water that just put out, is the false blood. Confuses uses. On the face, truly brings the mask, not only but. Outside pretends that is he. Second pretends that is not he. His aura is not right, is takes conceals boundary elixir that Jiang Xian gave. The Jiang Hongwu goal, is 3 imperial princes. That site execution grounds, under stratum of avalanche, is only 8 blood. Prison. They delay to the present make a move, in careful discreet digging a pit, has. Guaranteed first crashes, the manufacture confusion, attracts the attention. Other blood prison, are scattering around the restaurant. Jiang Hongwu is preparing. Blood prison is preparing. True killing, must start shortly. However, Jiang Hongwu calculates that all, trained many times, has not thought only. Here also has an astute princess. 9 princesses also looked to the execution grounds direction, but always did not feel right, cannot help but turn the head to look to Jiang Hongwu. Chapter 121, The Genuine and Fake, Count fell into a trap. Jiang Hongwu, just about to activate Spirit Mark, is actually vigilant. Immediately, the eye that opens slightly does not dare to move. 9 princesses are staring at Jiang Hongwu, the facial expression is gradually dignified. Third brother. 9 princess fingertip fastened tightly the space ring, is shouting, 3 imperial princes. Again rubbish. 3 imperial princes do not have the space to manage 9 princesses. The Jiang Hongwu secretly thought is bad, immediately must counterattack. Ahead of time. At this time, outside little building from restaurant Santiao Street, ambush. Jiang Yi here, has actually gotten hold of Fierce Xiangbao. When the execution grounds have the accident/surprise, 3 imperial princes. Their energy shifted time. Jiang Yi condensed the flintlock decisively, stimulated to movement law, is condensing the flame of rushing. Knife, looked your. Helps the prince. Jiang Yi does not know the camouflage of Jiang Hongwu genuine and fake. He forecast the prince will sneak attack 3 imperial princes. Does not know with what means. Therefore has been waiting in this. Really, the prince came, may be very captured. This was the opportunity that he acted. The small snake was flees. Bang. The flintlock explodes shoots, curls up violently the hot tide, hit to the restaurant attic 100 meters away. Small snake before, flintlock. Almost fuses together. The tacit coordination that after this is they on the road that comes. Practices over 1,000 times, to form. Well. 3 imperial princes and the others are vigilant immediately. The imperial powerhouse of control vine also detects the flame, controls the vine decisively, forms the protection. However, sudden, their attention was being attracted by execution grounds. There, response slow such several points. But the flintlock instantly, in the vine completely closed that second. Entered the restaurant, behind is following close on the roaring flame blocks. Completely. Your Highness is careful. The servant girl's first block in front of 3 imperial princes, forms the ice wall, resisted the flintlock hit actually. Explodes violently, stir attic. By outsong, they have a big shock, actually gawked under. On this might? Plays. But as this seems like weak the flame, actually to small snake manufacture. Opportunity, it while chaotic, ingenious drill under 3 emperor's sons. Close robes. Is golden flame, Jiang Yi? Jiang Hongyang, they respond immediately. Grasps to me lives. 3 imperial princes, commanded. Jiang family came, Jiang Yi also came. Gave us. Jiang Hongyang, great elder and second elder, leave immediately, even Jiang Ren could not bear pursue. This is their Jiang family person, must grasp by them. In there. They run out of the attic, falls on the street, first observed closely, beyond 100 meters. Jiang Yi received fierce yang bao, inspires the opening fire wing, shoots up to the sky, runs away toward the distant place. How to have the wing? Really is Jiang Yi? Pursues, caught upset again. Jiang Hongyang, they hesitate slightly, pursued. Jiang Yi stimulates to movement the hot wing to depart several hundred meters. Suddenly crashed, jumps in a courtyard. Was okay, bye. In the courtyard gathers more than 30, built to be similar to him of a similar age, but also puts on the child of same clothes. Was Jiang Yi collects in these days. To several elixir, making them run about, they are glad very much. Therefore, Jiang Yi orders, they circumvented to completely, dashed about wildly in the different directions. Jiang Yi draws back in the room, digs the channel that to leave from one. What's the matter? Jiang Hongyang they got, looks Jiang Yi that dashes about wildly. Everywhere. How the special to pursue? Pursues, holds completely. He definitely in that. Great elder is angry, was played by the child unexpectedly. However, they just about to clash, a drastic change suddenly in restaurant. Their eruption. Third brother, Jiang Hongwu, some are not right. 9 princesses' attention returned to Jiang Hongwu, there, no matter 3. Imperial prince anything attitudes, serious, berating. What? 3 imperial princes just turned around, in the clothes robe small snake. Actually turned upwards, the dagger common tail. Whole body energy storage, blooms the monster different red light in the end. The dagger is red, probably just pulled out from the magma. The small snake whole body ties tight, sticks out suddenly fiercely. The sharp long blade toward above is a blade. Titter. 3 imperial prince whole bodies tied tight, call out pitifully to jump. People one startled, immediately is vigilant to the surroundings, has an accident? 3 imperial princes make an effort to cover below, tearing carelessly. Tittered one, is accompanying the blood of splattering, drew out a tall and slender small snake. The small snake surges struggles, a tail pierced his wrist/skill. 3 imperial princes call out in alarm, let go. The small snake was fled. Holds him. 3 imperial prince sharp angry roaring. Shame. Great shame. Who is so shameless? Bai Outsong must pursue immediately, actually stopped actually. Pursues. 3 imperial princes are just about to berate, the complexion slightly changes. Your Highness. The servant girls screamed, plunged 3 imperial princes. In this moment, being ready, Jiang Hongwu inspired the vine of whole body. Suddenly, the whole body roaring flame like the volcanic eruption, the fierce ebullition, the terrifying high temperature gasified the furniture. Instantaneously, the roaring flame wells up crazily, embezzles the attic. Bai Outsong and Zhao Yuanba, Li Qingyang are unexpected, was flown by. Distressed raising. The servant girls are burnt alive. 9 princesses reflected promptly, move find a clothes robe, from space ring. The clothes robe was been exciting by the spirit strength, the glare. Ebullition, changes to a bird of prey unexpectedly, the cling 9 princesses. Quickly flees. 3 Your Highness, you cuz are I came. The Jiang Hongwu steps dash about wildly, from turning welled up in the roaring flame that to hold 3 imperial princes, hit the heavy/thick vine. Flushed. The blood prison powerhouse of ambush in distant place is seeing the roaring flame to hit that moment of restaurant, immediately takes the action. Come. 18 Most blood prison sticks out suddenly completely, violent force rolling up. Body, move from space ring shield. Other blood prison raves, the release thunder tide, stone hammer, heavy sword. And other powerful martial law, approached the shield by the strongest. Condition bang loudly. The shield disrupts loudly, 18 Most blood prison oblique incidents expansive. Sky. They control the body in the midair, the vision is blazing, right-hand space. Ring radiance flashes, blood color sickle clang, however acts. Kills. Other blood prison moves blood color sickle, first killed to restaurant other. Guards. Saves your highness. The Baiaocang whole body thunder, Chowda violent walks, without fell to the ground then tears the flame, sends out angry roaring, that worries. Your highness. Zhao Yuan dominates them to hell one after another, greatly, hits the flame. Must capture Jiang Hongwu. The three imperial powerhouses on Vine dive immediately. The Vine rocks fiercely, probably innumerable python bang approach Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu seizes three emperor's sons' napes of the neck stubbornly, a rave, such as the tiger's roar wilderness, the roaring flame anger volume of boiling turns wells up, in changes to tens of thousands of hot crystals most. In an instant, glittering and translucent carving, is glittering the glare, in an instant explodes to shoot completely. They like the thunder and lightning, strike eight sides vigorously crazily. The undifferentiated bang approached periphery everyone. Rumble. All hot crystals explode all. Each is compressing the pinnacle energy, each boils collapse to extinguish the big power and influence. Shouldered by Outsong their first wave of wild with rage under encircling. Actually, lots of imperial guards were killed to burn. Blocks him. By Outsong, they are anxious and angry, scatter the roaring flame, must kill. However such a while, 18 Most blood prison has stretched across several 100 meters, the rushing nearby one after another, just fell to the ground. Sticks out suddenly again. 3 people of one group, sprinkled respectively, to Zhao Yuanba, 3 imperial powerhouses in Liqingyang, the Midair, as well as in the restaurant. Controlled the Vine, the old person. By Outsong, we 15 years of gratitude and grudges, are solved today together. The Jiang Hongwu moved the genuine raging fire crazy blade, killed outrageously. To Bai Outsong. Chapter 122, Thorough Settlement. Sudden drastic change, chaotic restaurant, alarmed the surrounding street. What's the matter? Jiang Hongyang and the others turn head one after another, the complexion immediately becomes incomparably ugly. Execution grounds there rapidly is also peaceful. Here guarding were feeling strange how in the stratum of avalanche not to have. The enemy does not have other expected confusions. Has not thought that chaotic appears in the restaurant again. Their complexion is ugly, somewhat is truly thrown into confusion. Where is the true enemy? This using diversionary tactics, west the sound strikes the eastern surprise. Attack, making them very passive, does not dare to act rashly. Defends the execution grounds. Jiang Hongwu, no matter has anything to plan, here is the key point. Song Tianqiong they shouted loudly mutually, commanded that the subordinate. Don't be upset. That 9 powerhouses who only then the imperial family just flushed return at the maximum speed. Jiang Hongwu is without a fight, you cannot escape from this Kuwei soldier city. Today. Bai Outsong goes crazy the violent walks, rolling the rolling thunder tide such. As the lake moist is turbulent, embezzles the surrounding area several hundred meters. A fame and profit howls, the thunder tide soars to the heavens, changes to 36. More than 10 meters thunder blade, tore the space, total suddenly slash violently. To strike. Jiang Hongwu is raising 3 imperial princes, is raising the roaring flame. Crazy blade front surface single-handedly on. Bang! The roaring flame of boiling forms several tens of thousands of hot crystals. Interweaves the fierce tiger head, like the house, angrily roars greatly. Upwards, shakes thunder blade hardly. Rumble. Thunder fire hits, land rebellion. The crystal shield disruption, actually fortunately survives several thousand. Jiang Hongwu runs out of the shatter crystal shield, raises the blade to divide to cut. Several thousand crystal shield totals stick out suddenly, as he approached. Bai Yaozong like the rainstorm bang. Bai Yaozong seems like the violent to walk white wolf, controls the thunder. Tied to meet the approaching enemy outrageously. Today cannot make Jiang Hongwu take away 3 imperial princes. Otherwise. He ended with Bai. However. Kills the same place truly time, Bai Yaozong was chaotic. Not only Jiang Hongwu is too strong, because in his hand is pinching 3 imperial princes. He cannot display. Bang! Jiang Hongwu opens greatly about in the middle, chopped into pieces. Thunder tide, the strong raging fire air wave embezzles Bai Yaozong, shakes to fly actually him. Bai Yaozong sees one after another, the domineering stands firm, a blood. Actually poo spurted. But Jiang Hongwu instantly, the crazy blade chops to cut violently. Vigorously like wind and rain, comprehensive suppression. You for the king, I are also a king, you cannot suppress me. Bai Yaozong distressed anti-lived, stimulates the violent disposition, the whole body thunder tidal pull to the release, killed like a lot of lightning. No difference bang. Jiang Hongwu decisive retreat, however surges a flintlock that in an instant condenses early, launches suddenly slash violently to strike under his control. Tittered. The flintlock howls revolving, breaks thunder tide, passed through the chest. Cavity of Bai Yaozong, has not gone out behind. Takes. Jiang Hongwu drinks severely. The profound level military law roaring flame burnt the day, to display the situation of reaching the pinnacle in his hands. Not only this is the talent, is the precipitation of bloody battle great. Wilderness year to year. The Morning Blood prison team member who front just routed the guards. To slash clashes immediately. Sickle hurricane. Bloody water splash. 2 wrists slash skills cut off by the simultaneous slash uniform route. The third sickle chops to the Bai Yaozong nape of the neck, the previous second. Of actually puncturing stops forcefully. Do not move, otherwise want your life. Whooshing of Bai Yaozong pain, actually stiff, does not dare to move heedlessly. There. Jiang Hongwu raises 3 imperial princes, to take a gunny sack, probably, the vertical step dashes about wildly, the roaring flame wells up crazily, boiling. Such as the volcano is ordinary. Hot crystals take shape rapidly. Zhao Yuan dominates. Was one's turn you? Roared, acoustic shock battlefield. Is besieging Zhao Yuanba 3 blood prison, to retreat instantly, is quite decisive, and left to charge into Li Qingyang there. Zhao Yuanba, just about to gasps for breath, tens of thousands of hot crystals. Seem like curtain of rain, generally comprehensive, suddenly, slash violently to strike. Each speed is astonishing, contains the terrifying roaring flame. Zhao Yuanba resists distressedly, draws back again, just about to. Resists with great difficulty, front transmits wild roaring. Roaring flame. 9 hit hard. Jiang Hongwu boils the violent flame, such as the vastness under strong winds. Volume seat, raised the difficult situation, the racket to Zhao Yuanba. But this is only the single layer, second layer tertiary. 9th. Heavy. And the single layer compares one intensely, the single layer is vaster than the single layer. If the high sea strikes the shore, deafening, routed Zhao Yuanba distressed. Under all counterattack. The ninth heavy roaring flame strikes with force, Zhao Yuanba aggressive. Pounded, ran upon the vine of restaurant. The restaurant rocks fiercely, nearly must crash. Inside old person shook drew back blood prison, immediately must embezzle Zhao Yuanba, delivered him to leave. However, Jiang Hongwu crashes in the restaurant for a while, the forehead. Flame spirit mark, glare, dazzling, whole body flame ebullition, probably a roaring flame war god, domineering and fearfulness. Withdraw. Commanded, 3 blood prison all clash, killed to Li Qingyang there. Jiang Hongwu, you came to the wrong place. The old person drinks dignifiedly greatly, transfers all vines to break the wall of restaurant, in all directions submerges. Zhao Yuanba stands firm distressedly, the anger was shouting must kill too. Jiang Hongwu. However. Roaring flame golden lotus. Jiang Hongwu forehead spirit mark bursts out the light golden light, the whole body meridians violent ballooning, the sea of chi spirit strength, such as the mighty waves are more turbulent. Boiling hot heat wave explodes instantly, shakes the restaurant, crushes the vine, the strong winds howl, roaring flame rebellion. Bang bang bang. The roaring flame embezzles the entire restaurant, with covering all vines. Looks from afar, looks like the huge lotus flower to be in full bloom, the glare is dreadful, shines Kuwei soldier city. Stirring. In everyone of tangled warfare, is following closely, but to the roaring flame. Embezzles, raises flies. It is not right. Did you make great strides forward the life and death boundary? The old person called out pitifully, was burnt by the terrifying high temperature while still alive, all vines were burnt thoroughly by the flame. Zhao Yuanba called out pitifully the surges to go out, the protecting shield. That flung promptly melted completely, the roaring flame seemed like the magma to hang all over his whole body, generally. Song Province Land. You can only. Jiang Hongwu wild kills, Zhao Yuanba, who held the surges, is pressing the bang. On the ground. Life and death boundary? Jiang Hongwu, you are betting the life. Zhao Yuanba felt own whole body must burn thoroughly, painful struggling. Life and death boundary, above soul boundary extremely powerful boundary, is a very dangerous boundary. The so-called life and death, is this boundary, does not have the differentiation of ninth heavenly layer, strength that only then drifts from place to place. You will be very occasionally strong, will be very occasionally weak. Anybody could not find the rule. Even because possibly powerful, but suddenly / violently body perishes. Also because of the extremely feeble, will be chased down. Therefore, the world soul boundary powerhouse, no one dares easily to touch. The life and death boundary. Takes. Jiang Hongwu one grasps, flung to front. 5 forms kill front, the sharp sickle divided Zhao Yuanba chest cavity, and shoulder directly. Li Qingyang, do not move heedlessly, will fall the head. Chief blood prison, the sea leads 8 most powerhouses, surroundedly. Qingyang. 9 sharp sickle cold light are piercing, compelled Li Qingyang nape of the neck, shoulder, heart respectively, and other important spots. 9 imperial powerhouses rush one after another, but has not waited to see. Clearly the condition from the roaring flame inside has transmitted, berates. Does not think that 3 imperial princes die, stops to me. Jiang Hongwu lifts up high 3 imperial princes, berated the audience. The roaring flame crazy blade in hand arrived in 3 emperors' sons' backs. Stop. 3 imperial princes had been tossed about in an extremely difficult situation, immediately sharp angry roaring. The powerhouse guards of imperial family stop one after another, anxious and angry as staring at Jiang Hongwu. They who dares to move heedlessly, I butchered him. Jiang Hongwu is lifting 3 imperial princes, to continue to deter. You do not dare to kill me. I died. The imperial family will not give up absolutely, even if you escape. From 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, still decides to be able you, and Jiang family grasps. Completely, execution. 3 imperial princes do calmly, is warning Jiang Hongwu. The Jiang Hongwu look moves, nearby blood prison team member understands, a blade cut off 3 imperial prince, 5 fingers. 3 imperial prince, sore whole bodies are stiff, the pain wails. Although the city mansion is deep, may have a high and respected position. After all, simply not by this humiliation and pain. Stop. The imperial powerhouses angrily rebuke, suppressed spirit mark as if by prior agreement. If the imperial prince dies, before them, even if they return to the imperial palace, will still be punished. Who dares to approach in his 100 meters, I break his arm. Jiang Hongwu hints to nearby blood prison team member. Therapy elixir forces in 3 imperial prince mouse immediately, making him keep sober, cannot die. Blood prison gather one after another periphery, is detaining Bai Outsong and Zhao Yuanba and Li Qingyang. Chapter 123, Family Discipline. Jiang Hongwu? Jiang Hongyang. They clash, actually felt cold by a present exciting whole body. Is this matter? Jiang Hongwu, put 3 imperial prince, your highness. You interfere to execute are the big crime, if harms the imperial prince. Again, you are the Langya country top criminal. Even escapes the ends of the earth, the imperial family will grasp you, the Jiang family, entire clan, cannot escape. Great elder points at Jiang Hongwu, to angrily rebuke. Second elder also expostulates Jiang Hongwu, did not want besottedly, your one person could not fight Langya country, in the future now makes ominously, will die was more miserable. Jiang Hongwu seizes 3 emperor's sons' necks stubbornly, orders them to kneel down. 3 imperial princes struggled fiercely, make an effort to close the mouth. This is not the issue that wants, but as he cannot. So long as the opens the mouth, means his compromise. So long as the opens the mouth, he must be controlled by Jiang Hongwu today. Completely. The powerhouses of imperial family on the alert, is looking for the opportunity of life-saving secretly. Orders them, kneels down. Jiang Hongwu grasps the crazy blade to rotate in 3 emperor's sons' backs. Slowly, possibly punctures momentarily. Killed me, what shame is the imperial family, you and Jiang family will die. Without the burial ground. Before also has the room to maneuver, as soon as possible receives the hand. You will definitely die, but I can consider to forgive your Jiang family. Others. 3 imperial princes are clenching teeth, to maintain the dignity. I said again, ordering them to kneel down. Do not challenge my patience. Jiang Hongwu is pinching 3 imperial princes, the swift and fierce vision. Observed closely once second brother stubbornly, Jiang Hongyang. Has a dream. I fell to your hand, will definitely die. Although begins. I in the Yellow Springs hell, am waiting for you. 3 imperial princes, close the eye, refuses stubbornly to open the mouth. Jiang Hongwu, treats hands tied seizes, you do not have the second choice. Jiang Hongyang, they scolded sternly. 3 imperial princes, you have 2 results. Death, is very happy, gives you a dignity. Living, will be living to might as well die. I will reduce your 4 limbs one by one, digs down your eye. You will be living, but you will become the shame of imperial family, the remaining years of life passed in the infinite pain and shame. The words that Jiang Hongwu penetrates to the bone cruelly stimulate to 3 imperial princes immediately. You. 3 imperial princes opened the eye angrily. I finally said that, making them kneel down. Jiang Hongwu hinted one to nearby blood prison. The sickle in blood prison howls the turnover, takes 3 emperor's sons. Eyes. Stop. The imperial powerhouses angrily rebuke. In front of the eyeball that the sickle sharp thorn in 3 imperial princes rock stops. 3 imperial princes are hesitating, has not actually opened the mouth. Actually. Kneels down. Some imperial family guards cannot bear command Jiang Hongyang. The imperial prince, cannot open that mouth, but your group of bastards have no alternative but to know to favor Jiang Hongyang. They make struggle at heart, once knelt down, their lives must hand over in Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Ren is clenching teeth, is reminding the father in a low voice. Father, kneels down, collects, finds the opportunity to counterattack at risk of life, creates the opportunity to the powerhouses of imperial family. Even if the weak opportunity possibly rescues 3 imperial princes. If really can become, our Jiang Palace is 3 emperor's sons' saviors. Jiang Hongyang, their brow tight wrinkles, sound good, but Jiang Hongwu is so. Can it be that easy to be affected, let alone, there also revolves cruel blood. Prison. Father, we have to kneel, being able to escape. Jiang Ren must remind, the ear moves slightly, has what sound probably. Be careful. An imperial guard shouted suddenly. In the thick smoke and dust and fog that welled up at this time, a golden flintlock turned from behind. Clash, tittered one, pierced the abdominal cavity of Jiang Ren. Jiang Ren is unexpected, was brought to throw. Jiang Ren. The Jiang Hongyang complexion big change, will hold Jiang Ren, the golden form. Actually follows closely together, is running out of the thick fog, the speed is extremely fast, probably a falcon, rushes to front, nape of the neck, that seizes Jiang Ren. Great Elder, they must make a move immediately, that form actually inspires the dazzling hot wing, soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly, flies high, the dive, rushed to front of Jiang Hongwu blood prison. Is I. Jiang Yi first disperses the flame, shouted loudly. 3 blood prison, that in an instant, must kill, stop the blood color sickle. That turned forcefully. They reflected, that was too quick, such a while, the sickle has flung in front of Jiang Yi, if not this throat, 3 sickles likely dismember Jiang Yi. Directly. Ear? The Jiang Hongwu eyes brave to none immediately, the kid is really also living. The blood prison team members same eyes brave none, Holy Spirit, Mark, but also in. Until this time, Jiang Ren sent out the pitiful yell of pain, the abdominal cavity was pierced, bloody, but also braved the meat to be fragrant. Bastard. The Jiang Hongyang anger worries. Is he actually also living? Great Elder and Second Elder complexion is ugly. The small snake flees immediately from the ruins, plate to the Jiang Yi. Shoulder on. Jiang Yi is pinching Jiang Ren, falls back on the blood prison encirclement. Ring. Is you. 3 imperial princes, just about to calm down the mood, almost to lose control. Originally was this bastard, toward his pants crotch a snake. Despicable. Shameless. Prince. Jiang Yi also gushes out a heat flow at heart, 5 months, met finally. Does attractively. Jiang Hongwu also noticed the small snake, without small snake, he although might also attack successfully, but is not so certainly smooth. What is most essential is the success attracts Jiang Hongyang, that 3 Jiang family, current most powerhouses. Jiang Hongyang kneels down. Jiang Yi also holds up to struggle pitiful yell, Jiang Ren, they were shouting. To Jiang Hongyang. Jiang Hongyang, they pull a long face, are grasping the fist, after hesitant. Over and over, kneeling down of humiliation. 6 Blood Prison team members raised the sickle to move toward them. The imperial family powerhouses have not stopped to kill several Blood Prison. To be not meaningful, they must care about 3 imperial princes. Walks. 6 Blood Prison fall the sickle to their napes of the neck on 2 people. Control 1, the sickle are intersecting. So long as they revolt slightly, the sickle can behead instantaneously. You are ruining entire Jiang family. Jiang Hongyang arrives at front, complexion gloomy warning. Jiang Hongwu coldly visits him, anything had not said, or is not willing to. Speak half a word words to this younger brother again. Jiang Hongyang, great elder and second elder, are preparing to warn to remind. Jiang Hongwu actually changes color in this moment, completely. Because Jiang Hongwu moved out of the way the vision. Because they wiped in the vision to see from Jiang Hongwu that finally. Complex facial expression that was similar to deeply regretting with the regret. They accompanied the Jiang Hongwu 40 to 50 years, was too clear his certain. Facial expressions. Does not want. Jiang Hongyang, they just about to call out, sickle on a neck interlocks. Instantaneously. Father. Jiang Ren just about to struggles, was chopped the head by a Jiang Yi blade. The imperial family powerhouse's brow tight wrinkle, secretly thought is ruthless enough, suffices to be resolute. By Outsong their hearts shrink ruthlessly. Past prince. Man who that familiar dreads. Handles the family affairs, should go to the execution grounds. Jiang Hongwu is pinching 3 imperial princes, moves toward the execution grounds. Blood Prison protect in the surroundings, is controlling by Outsong, they, on. The alert surrounding imperial powerhouse. Chapter 124, Imperial Dignity. When Jiang Hongwu detains 3 imperial princes, by Outsong and the others too. Arrive at the execution grounds. The crowd that the nearby watches the fun, caused a stir thoroughly. Can I say the lying trough? Too fierce, all caught them unexpectedly? Who's that several heads are? Jiang Hongyang they? Lay a big trough, a pot, entire end. 3 imperial princes should be able to guess correctly that Jiang Hongwu will catch him? How also to fall to Jiang Hongwu? 3 imperial princes in the Tsong province layout, by the present, were the complete failures. He missed with the throne. Far more than throne, he life may not have today. The crowd gradually separates a channel, direct link execution grounds in confusion. They cannot believe oneself including Song Tianxiong. Restaurant there is arranging massive ambushes obviously, even with sneak. Attacked, by the storm, can shoulder. Possibly how to be grasped completely? What exactly had? Jiang Hongwu, do not impulse. Langge country will not allow anybody to kill the imperial prince in the presence of everyone, this is the taboo. 3 imperial princes, if today dies in your hands, even if you can escape. From Kuwei Soldier City, cannot escape from hunt of Langge imperial family. The highest heaven palace and Shantian Gong, the powerhouses of imperial family berated. The powerhouses in 3 big palaces also stare at tight blood prison. Anxiously. Retrocedes. Who dares to approach, I unload his arm. Around punishment stage person, gives me completely remove. Immediately. Jiang Hongwu detained 3 imperial princes to enter the execution grounds. Prince Yanjing, their surging emotions fluctuate, the eye is moist. The prince came for them eventually. Also, the inconceivable control, 3 imperial prince and Song province 3. Big princes, even Jiang Hongyang, they chopped the head. They were moved, are being more excited. Came late. Jiang Hongwu is nodding to them. Could we be saved? On the people pale faces of 3 big families appears finally some blood. Color. Many people are staring at Jiang Hongwu stubbornly for fear that this is a dream. Jiang Hongwu, this execution grounds are not one's turn you to take responsibility. Song Tianxiong rushes to the punishment stage suddenly, raised the blade to fall on the neck of Yanjing. Around punishment stage many powerhouses, clashes, tortures the stage. Everyone holds one. 50,000 soldiers of guarding and surrounding will also advance rapidly. Encircling the crowd that watches the fun in the surroundings all drives away. In them has guarding of Kuwei Soldier City, there are crack troops of Tsong Province 3 big palaces, is the selection, practices the build powerhouse. The arm strength about 50,000 jin, 0.5 kilograms. Now, put the imperial prince, otherwise. Song Tianxiong their eye of reveal ominous light, prepares to behead at any time. Did you determine? Jiang Hongwu flings the blade, suddenly, cut off 3 emperor's sons' arms. 3 imperial prince Pain called out pitifully, that handsome face twisted. This imperial prince arm breaks because of your Song Tianxiong. I deliver you again one. Jiang Hongwu brandished a sword again, chops to 3 imperial prince other. That an arm. Stop. Song Tianxiong they roared with one voice, after facial expression struggled. Immediately loosens the sword. They do not fear with Jiang Hongwu, compared with ruthlessly, but they cannot pay the price. In Jiang Hongwu grasps after all is the imperial prince. If died, they are the criminals. If abandoned, afterward 3 imperial princes will definitely ask them to do accounts. Draws back, I count to 3. Otherwise, delivers you again an arm. Jiang Hongwu is strong and calm, is more flagitious, controls the aspect. Firmly. Draws back. Song Tianxiong, they hates to clench jaws, actually has to let loose the hostage in hand, draws back the punishment stage, completely. Jiang Yi and 10 blood prison team members to torturing the stage, cut off. Their chains, tore off inserted in seal all. This is elixir of some restoring vital energy blood tonics. Jiang Yi gets down the elixir minute/share of therapy, the quantity are not many, can only give several strength, is good to help the prince they. You came back. Yan Qinggu weak haunching body. I have said that certainly returns. Jiang Yi supports, helping her take next several elixir. I thank you. The Yan Qinggu I had the tears dimly, not only there is move of being survivor of disaster, and not being able to say complex emotion. Song Tianxiong, their complexion is quite ugly, looks helplessly Yanjing they. Get out of trouble, is helpless. Spunks up, do not implicate the prince they. On Yanjing did not have the seal, the sea of chi spirit strength, to swamp into the whole body meridians rapidly, the aura is gradually assigned away. From the capital, probably a regaining consciousness lion. Staying behind that can also fight, weak can go in the rest. In this is very safe. Jiang Yi offers a sacrifice to the bronze tower, this inside space is very big, can definitely accommodate several hundred people. The elderly and infirm arrive in front of Jiang Yi one after another, one after another receives. Yanjing, they look at this surprisedly, what spirit treasure is this? Held. Dozens people of space vessels to be rare, several hundred people said that. Received receives? I do not go. Yan Qinggu rejects the receive of Jiang Yi, she promote has entered spirit. Origin realm, can help. gathers. Jiang Hongwu has not thought of the biggest trouble unexpectedly by the Jiang. Relaxed solution. Did not have these olds and weak to implicate, they can definitely without any scruples, killed. Yan Jing, there more than 30 people jumped down the punishment stage completely. Stands with blood prison, to 1. Also can hit? Can. Is willing to kill along with me? We have not yearned to hear. Yan Jing, they lost heart thoroughly. Good Jiang Hongwu. Yi Tianlan stands in the roof of distant place, is exclaiming in surprise in the execution grounds, He does not understand that had anything specifically, but Jiang Hongwu can capture alive 3 imperial princes unexpectedly, but also took by Outsong. That several foes. Inconceivable. Worthily was the lord of Wenstsong province. Draws back. Jiang Hongwu pinches 3 imperial princes, to proceed. Yan Jing, they activate spirit mark, combative is looking angrily at the surroundings. What to do? Bleeds off? Song Tianxiong they are unwilling, is 3 imperial princes in Jiang Hongwu. Moreover from beginning to end has not spoken a few words, they really do not know how should do. I said again, draws back. The Jiang Hongwu blade fell on 3 emperor's sons' ears. Song Tianxiong they are clenching teeth, the slow retreat, makes way a channel. Jiang Hongwu, here is Kuwei Soldier City, in Langya country most deep place, 2. Border area several thousand kilometers. Do you want to pinch me to walk? Do not have a dream. The genuine unescapable net, is not Kuwei Soldier City, but is entire Langya country. You wanted, this net. Surrounded. 3 imperial prince weak whispering, the consciousness starts murkily. You will see with one's own eyes, how I leave Langya country. Jiang Hongwu makes an effort to pinch the tight, swift and fierce vision time. Vigilant periphery. At this time, sneered from the execution ground's edge transmits. Splendid. Very splendid. King Jiang is King Jiang, used dozens individuals, disrupted my arrangement. A man of wear magnificent and expensive clothes robe walked, big handsome, the manner is extraordinary, in the bright eye is glittering the cold light. Your Highness? Countless people call out in alarm, cannot believe own eye. What's all this about? Weren't 3 imperial princes grasped? What in Jiang Hongwu is who? Yan Jing, they change color slightly, have a look at the 3 imperial princes in Jiang Hongwu, has a look at the 3 imperial princes in distant place again. A thought flashes in the mind. Grasped wrong? Caught a puppet. Jiang Hongwu knits the brows slightly, is staring at the man in distant place. You are fake. Genuine and fake, can you obtain clear? The man sneers lightly, went out of a beautiful honored young girl. Jiang Hongwu, you do not think that naively our imperial family will really regard itself the bait, plays with for you? 9 princess physique, select high, the appearance is fine, the fair muscle is superficial like jade radiance, is very difficult to imagine a little miss to be able attractively to this degree. However, her facial expression was too cold, seems aloof beside all preparations. Song Tianxiong they shouts loudly immediately, is upbeat. 9 princesses made an appearance, that was 3 imperial princes. In Jiang Hongwu, should be a puppet. 3 Your Highness are really brilliant, actually thought with the substitute person. All preparations. Do not let escape. All spirit mark activate completely, the glare twinkle, effects in the world. The energy to surge. 50,000 invincible armies under commanding of military commander, opened the heavy bow and arrow, locked Jiang Hongwu in execution grounds they. Situation, suddenly drastic change. Jiang Hongwu slightly congealing eyebrow, he at fingertips indefinitely real. Before had considered 3 imperial princes will use the substitute person. Therefore the secret observed many days, after determination, gave up attack. However, in his hand is really false, was indifferent. 9 princesses toward their stand, false also real. 3 imperial princes open the eye, is looking at clone of distant place, has not a good premonition at heart immediately. The imperial family cannot accept the shame. Jiang Hongwu must stay behind today. 9 younger sisters might ignore his life and death, acts forcefully. Chapter 125, Tangled Warfare, Kuwei Soldier City. 3 imperial princes, more think more likely. If 9 princesses do not stand, Jiang Hongwu likely pinches him to run out of Langya country. All blockades, because of various worries, are possibly forced to allow to pass along the way. This regarding the imperial family, and even Langya country, without doubt is the great shame. Therefore, he must be fake, he must die. As for what brother and sister sentiment, does not exist in the imperial family. 3 imperial princes breathe gradually rapidly, he does not want dead, does not want, when the stuffed dummy executes. He can imagine now, afterward the imperial family likely supports the substitute person to become several years of real imperial prince. Intentionally, lives in his imperial palace, dallies with his woman, enjoys his all. Then crosses 35 years, the wind sound / rumor dispersed, again to execution. 9. 3 imperial princes, just about to shout loudly, opposite 9 princesses, have started to remind the warning. The meaning is, you must die. You, although is the substitute person, but dies, for the imperial family. You. Die has the dignity, dying is valuable, the imperial family will not forget. You. 9 princess looks are swift and fierce, are staring at 3 emperor's sons' eyes. 3 imperial prince humiliations, unwilling, how actually unable to open mouth. The imperial family truly cannot throw this person. Even if he really goes on living, if let escape Jiang Hongwu, still will be punished afterward. But he is really unwilling, after does not dare to imagine dies, the matter. Asked matter that several substitute people do not know. I guarantee you to live. Jiang Yi urged 3 imperial princes. Without hostage, they today on danger was useless. Jiang Hongwu is very of clear the pride these imperial heir. Moreover, even if Song Tianxiong they guesses correctly the genuine and fake, is impossible to stand in the presence of everyone, they will only support 9 princesses. Firmly, encircles them. Prepares to kill. Yanjing, their appearance is fierce. Even if died in battle finally, feels better like the pig dog beheads in the punishment stage. Value. Regretless. 9 princesses shouted loudly suddenly, kills to me. Regardless of. But runs away, you are only held responsible. We? Princess, we divert the Jiang family more than 10 years for the imperial family has the merit to have the efforts, you cannot give up us. Zhao Yuan dominates them to struggle fiercely, has not thought that 9 princesses worry their meanings, not to have continually. Imperial family will not forget your merit, your eldest son will succeed to the throne, Yongtown Song province. Under the substitute person imperial prince hints in 9 princesses, offered the commitment. By Outsong their pain closed the eye, despaired. Guards Song province, more than 10 years, for the imperial family, is this result? In this moment, controls their blood prison team member to raise the blade. Suddenly, beheads the kings of these three Tsang province. Useless, does not need to remain. Preparation. Song Tianxiong, they commanded loudly, many powerhouses activate spirit mark. 50,000 powerhouses on most peripheral tall wall, hold up the bow and arrow. Immediately, locked center execution grounds everyone. All arrows the strong bow that assembles from various forts, the lethality is astonishing, needs 50,000 gene, 0.5 kilograms, strength, to pull open. Imperial Prince, Your Highness, you have not definitely thought, the first person of Kuwei Soldier City in dire straits, unexpectedly is you. I can see various methods to kill you. But your final cause of death, my expected, is more miserable. No value that you die, all your, will be enjoyed by your slave. At the point of death, the first final several seconds, after well thinks you dead, the life of that slave. Jiang Hongwu lies near three imperial prince ears, whispers fiercely, lifts fiercely to the upper air, brandishes a sword, faces upwards, cuts off it. Around the middle. King Gotu, for the imperial family, I die not to have. Three imperial prince, final calling out of stop, suddenly, are divided into two. Body waits to suffer a relapse on the ground. The eye rocks slightly, the final picture framed on the body of execution. Ground's edge, that substitute person. He clearly saw, in the eyes of substitute person, flashed through a wild with joy none. Perhaps, the substitute person has realized the future wonderful life. Even if we're only in several years, value. Puts. 5 Manbei released the advantage arrow decisively, thunder's ear. Spittingly, the space is rocking. 50,000 dolly arrows, curl up the strength that howls, explodes, shoots the execution grounds. Each advantage arrow revolves intensely, each arrow carries 50,000 gene, 0.5 kg, explosive force. In all directions, encircles fierce blocks. Jiang Hongwu flings the dense and numerous hot crystals immediately, no difference, total blockade. Rumble. The terrifying explosion boils around the execution grounds immediately. The hot crystal is tenacious, so long as bumps into the advantage arrow too. Shake inevitably, the hot tide chaotic impact that blasts out, is affecting other advantage arrows. Looks from afar, as if the tsunami at the rebellion, the scene causes a stir. Turbulently is more terrifying. Jiang Hongwu weighs the ability to be truly powerful, but benefited the arrow. Number is too many, more than 20,000 penetrated the sea of fire. 8 ground spirit mark blood prison affects the ground rebellion. Immediately, forms the heavy/thick city wall and sturdy python, forcefully. Stop. The terrifying explosion shakes the land again, shakes Kuwei Soldier City too. Rock. But they just resisted, the distant place military commanders shouted loudly. With one voice, puts. The second poly arrow hits again. Jiang Hongwu sends out raging fire, golden crystal again, undifferentiated. Blockade. However, this powerful martial law was too big to the spirit strength. Consumption, the forehead presents the sweat quickly. Blood prison also release martial law, shares the pressure for Jiang Hongwu. But benefits the arrow range to be big, the quantity are many, the penetrating power is strong, they have to consume massive spirit strength, release powerful martial law. Puts again. The peripheral military commander bellows loudly, 50,000 advantage arrows. Erupt in groups, are consuming Jiang Hongwu their spirit strength. When the execution grounds fall into the riot. Withdraw, sits cross-legged to outside Earth spirit mark powerhouse completely. To release the intense land fluctuation, sweeps across several kilometers. Instantaneously, covered under the execution grounds, particularly Jiang Hongwu under them. When 13 batch of advantage arrows launch, Jiang Hongwu their surroundings. Ground crashes suddenly, but is not downward, but as all giant stones shoots up to the sky, causes a stir, Jiang Hongwu that raises chaotic they loses control completely. Kills. Song Tianxiong and the others stick out suddenly instantly, spirit mark. Blooms, the energy ebullition, all kinds of military law imposing formation. Killing of blotting out the sky to was raised Jiang Hongwu that and the others. Fly. Blood prison along with me kills. Jiang Hongwu stands firm in the midair, forcefully, the roaring flame crazy. Blade takes the 9 princesses in distant place. To kill is impossible. Only can target 9 princess and that fake imperial prince. Blood prison are flexible and swift and violent, in the midair treads the stone one after another, the control direction, kills to rush to 9 princess. There. However, 9 princesses and 3 imperial princes retreat immediately, 12. Imperial powerhouses block in front of them completely, the release powerful. Martial law meets head-on Jiang Hongwu and blood prison. When the tangled warfare soon must break out, rune drop from the clouds. Racket to Jiang Hongwu and blood prison, as well as Yan Jing and the others. Their complexion changes suddenly, immediately must counterattack. Jiang Yi shouted loudly suddenly, do not revolt. Rumble. All spells bloom azure radiance, changes to magnificent azure wind firebird. Spreads the wings, to cry to hell, leading Jiang Hongwu and the others to soar. To the heavens on the straight 300 meters, flies speedily toward the distant place. Beyond kilometer, Yi Tianlan whole body illumination, holy book of heavens. Mark resplendent, if scorching sun. His left hand refers to the day, controls about 100 wind spirit mark II. Bring Jiang Hongwu to approach rapidly. His right hand skids unceasingly, said that rune departs one after another, is. Plundering wind origin force, fire origin force, earth origin force in the world and other energies, forms the strong winds, the howling world, condenses. The water tide, the galloping street, but also changes to the thunder and lightning, tears the space. All kinds of offensive, the bang approached the soldier in distant place, with the powerhouse. After spirit mark sublimation, he regarding the control of spirit strength. Regarding the control of military law, rose the unprecedented degree. As if a foot strided in the life and death boundary, has the strength of life. And death boundary, has the stability of nascent spirit realm. Jiang Hongwu, they descend one after another, surprised looks at the front. Scholarly, big handsome man. King Jiang, fortunate meeting. I am Heavenly Master Sect Sovereign, Yi Tianlan. I come from Luofu. Both hands that the Yi Tianlan, dispersing wind spirit incantation, sets aside. Skid rapidly, make a sound huge earth spirit mark, fiercely according to ground. Piece of astonishing rune unfolds 3 kilometers instantaneously, sweeps across the surrounding more than 10 streets. Radiance soars to the heavens, is complex and gorgeous. Gets up. Yi Tianlan drinks severely, the land cracks immediately, the crack. Propagation, inside meets to dislodge together the heavy/thick dirt wall. Soars to the heavens, more than 200 meters. Second layer, tertiary, fourth heavy. Reaches 9 heavy stone walls, imposing impediment in front. Yanjing, their slightly look changes, very powerful control. Does friend, why help us? Jiang Hongwu, they have an impression, probably one of the Luofu 18. Sex. But, why will appear here? Jiang Yi, my big disciple. Yi Tianlan notices the doubts of Jiang Hongwu, guessed that Jiang Yi should not have they to meet with Jiang Hongwu these days, has not made anything to explain. Jiang Hongwu their simultaneous/uniform looks to Jiang Yi. I went to Luofu. Jiang Yi, just about to explains, the dirt wall crashes one after another, the alike group that many powerhouses dash about wildly probably is hitting the dirt wall, advances to here rapidly. Massive birds of prey cross the dirt wall, appears in the sky, dives toward here speedily. Chapter 126, Tangled Warfare, Kuwei Soldier City. Proceeds to clash, there some people aid. Yi Tianlan swiftly condenses massive wind spirit mark, twines Jiang Hongwu. They bring shooting up to the sky, the city flushes away outward. At this moment, the Luofu powerhouses of outer city area ambush have been ready, when Xi's sovereign immediately comes. A lot of dense fog leap rapidly, the mutual collision blends, centered on them, covered east the entire outer city. This is not the ordinary dense fog, but is the spirit strength. Are controlled by Heavenly Master Sect and Jade Empty Sect and Spirit. Extremely Sect all missed Spirit Mark Elder and Disciple, personally. They also welcome to the Spirit Extremely Sect Unique Town / Subdue Sect Rare. Treasure of Day Magnificence Ling Chi. This treasure remains behind the mystical place in Spirit Extremely Sect most. Deep place year to year, the continuous release dense fog and ensure the Spirit Extremely Sect and Periphery in 100 Li, 0.5 kilometers, range the dense fog. Covers. Can disturb the direction, can plunder the spirit strength. Can have the illusion, can make the person deep sleep. At this moment, the dense fog is getting stronger and stronger, the spread. Outer city, rushes to the wilderness outside city. Yi Tianlan brings they are crashing in the dense fog rapidly, after dispersing. Wind spirit mark, Sirius saying, to escape captures, must hit thoroughly. Remnantly the people in Kuwei Soldier City, otherwise they will always bite. Firmly, King Jiang, but dares to fight? Suits me. Jiang Hongwu eye ground fine glow twinkle. Yanjing, they also look outside the dense fog, if can kill one to leave. Greatly again, was good. Dense fog can affect mental, cannot wait the time is too long. This war, can only continue the quarter of an hour. Time arrives, immediately seeks for the spirit butterfly, they will direct you to gather to the city. Remember, the time arrives, must retreat. Song Tianxiong, they jumps down the bird of prey, crashed in the dense fog one after another, first releases the roaring flame, strong winds wait, etc., tried to disperse the dense fog, the pathfinding. However, their discovery is not quickly right. The dense fog can resist their flame unexpectedly, burns no matter how, burns. Probably not. The strong winds of howling gallop everywhere, raises does not draw back the surrounding dense fog. Withdraw. Withdraw. Surrounds from outside. Song Tianxiong withdraws decisively, but debated not the clear direction. Completely, such a while, the person who was flushed together, disappeared one after another. Here's the chaotic battle sound. Around Song Tianxiong, not chaotic, calm vigilance. When crying of bird of prey, howls transmits from the distant place, he immediately rushes over, the thunder-moist rebellion, shoots up to the sky, fell on that bird of prey. Steadily. The bird of prey is slightly flurried, was controlled by him as firing into the upper air. However, the roaring flame turns wells up, soars to the heavens, the angry volume, more than 10 flintlocks explode, shoot the bird of prey. The Song Tianxiong complexion, big change, jumps to jump down the bird of prey. Unified martial demeanor of actor fierce thunder tide, the bang approached the ground. The Jiang Hongwu whole body roaring flame interweaves intensely, condenses the hot crystal, forms giant tiger's head that angrily roars upwards. Bang! Crash! That thunder tide blots out the sky, the comprehensive violence strikes the tiger's head, arouses fierce thundering, the dense fog as if must be melted. But the hot crystal is tenacious, but cracking small part. Song Tianqiong, our beforehand fights had not ended. Jiang Hongwu, underfoot roaring flame blasting open, soars to the heavens on. Raised the crazy blade to cut to Song Tianqiong. The hot crystal tiger's head avalanche, several thousand hot crystals soar too. The heavens all, the curtain of rain shells Song Tianqiong generally. You do not run unexpectedly. Come just right, suffers to death. Song Tianqiong launches the tangled warfare with Jiang Hongwu immediately, but just fought, he detects exceptionally. Before has fought with Jiang Hongwu, just started to be very strong, after running into great wilderness, was weak. Has not thought fights again, was unexpectedly stronger, in being stronger. Compared with White Tiger City. Life and death boundary? You dare to break through the life and death boundary unexpectedly. Song Tianqiong guesses correctly the reason immediately, this lunatic did not fear that the sudden strength in Kuwei Soldier City weakened? This bets the life. Jiang Hongwu forehead spirit mark hold, the aura rises suddenly greatly. Instantaneously, the whole person almost must burn, roared, flame blasting. Open drove out generally, changes to the numerous monstrous waves, the racket. To Song Tianqiong. Song Tianqiong's decisive retreating, but the roaring flame momentum is powerful, and intensity of gravity crosses the single layer, in an instant, pats. To fly him. Jiang Hongwu raises the blade, but, the whole body roaring flame boils again. Attacks the roaring flame crazy blade, to sweep away thousand honored potentials, chops astonishingly together to roaring flame blade glow. Instantaneous violent forward suddenly, slash violently to strike. His meeting may, not only the raging fire, burns the day. Hardier tiger, mortal form knife skill. Song Tianqiong just stood firm, but the blade glow instantly, tears all power and influence on head-on. He first starts violent thunder tide, then condenses massive thunder heavy blows, forward suddenly, slash violently to strike. However, the thunder tide is defeated and dispersed, thunder fist crashes one after another. But roaring flame blade glow instantly, numerous dividing on him. If not throwing over the special armor, this blade is very likely to cut off him around the middle. A Song Tianqiong blood puffs out, was flying horizontally. Jiang Hongwu kills immediately, however, the powerful aura has been weakened in this moment unexpectedly suddenly, the whole person becomes extremely weak, he is unexpected, almost puts the ground. Song Tianqiong, just about to escapes, suddenly noticed this, he at present one bright, the strength really suddenly weak change of life and death boundary. Jiang Hongwu, your luck was too bad. The Song Tianqiong spirit inspires greatly, a palm sends out big peace thunder tide, probably Firebird is ordinary, spreads the wings, to cry to hell, the violent strikes Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu was hit to fly by the front surface, the thunder and lightning is sharper than the sword, rips open the big piece body, the blood hurricane. Haha. Gets what one deserves, I to render meritorious service. Song Tianqiong pursues immediately. Jiang Hongwu pounds taking advantage of opportunity after the ground to shoot. Immediately crashes in the dense fog deep place. You could not escape. The Song Tianqiong speed is extremely fast, whole body splashes randomly. Caught up with Jiang Hongwu rapidly, calls out, he treads sticks out suddenly. Thunder tide, who pounds the terrifying. However, Prince, draws back. The form runs out from the dense fog together suddenly, the oblique incidents. Expansive sky, the fishy smell red sickle rips to Song Tianqiong. The Song Tianxiong complexion changes, will pound to Jiang Hongwu thunder tide. Has to turn over, bang to blood prison. Bang. That blood prison team member was torn into shreds instantaneously, flesh and blood flying in all directions. Jiang Hongwu thrilling evades fatal thunder tide, the complexion is gloomy, is clenching teeth to leave, but the weak feeling is unexpectedly nothing. Left, the aura in body rises suddenly swiftly and violently, re-enters the peak. Jiang Hongwu, you cannot escape. Song Tianxiong pursues immediately. Jiang Hongwu turns around suddenly, the eye leaves uncovered brightly, the volume rush of blood to the head mark ray buried treasure, the flesh and blood. As it becomes transparent general, can see the meridians that in clearly the body gallops, the aura is strengthened continually. It is not good. The Song Tianxiong complexion, drastic change, retreats decisively. But the Jiang Hongwu whole body roaring flame has seethed with excitement to explode, the air wave turns wells up, the heat wave gallops, the roaring flame soars to the heavens, the angry volume changes to the golden lotus. Rumble. Golden lotus blasting open, the land disintegration, the dense fog evaporates. Rapidly, sweeps across several hundred meters mushroom cloud, straight Guanyin. Clouds, then the flame loses control, toward gallops, to go in all directions. Song Tianxiong was embezzled by the roaring flame, the blasted open energy. Breaks the body, after falling to the ground, called out pitifully to wail. But as suppressing the pain, crawled to leave Jiang Hongwu, but actually instantly, the hand in no longer is the crazy blade, but is the sickle, that the blood prison team member falls. Titter. The sharp sickle, inserted the nape of the neck, entire passes through. Song Tianxiong stops forcefully, the pair of eyes circle stares, pupil. Condensability. You died. Jiang Hongwu received the blade fiercely, the point separated the cervical vertebra instantaneously. Song Tianxiong kneels on the ground layer on layer / heavily, is accompanying. The blood of splattering, lies on the ground, dies, with injustice unredressed. Chapter 127, Tangled Warfare, Kuwei Soldier City. In a big hurry quickly. Do not let them run. Alta / clashes to me. Hot mark and wind mark, prepare to disperse the dense fog. The imperial family, Shantiangong and Highest Heaven Palace, the powerhouses. In Song Province, 3 big palaces had not realized that the dense fog, the danger, flushed one after another. Waits for there is Yanjing and the others, the swift and fierce counter attack, as well as Heavenly Master sect and encircling of Jade empty sex. Spirit extremely sex and Luofu 20 top killers. The turbulent dense fog turns into the frigid battlefield immediately. The energy rebellion, shouted, kill heaven shaking. Although imperial family here powerhouse number are many, but Luofu comes the person is also many. Moreover, the boundary is extremely high, the military law is extraordinary. Especially that 20 top killer, the method sinister, acts brutally, in this dense fog battlefield is like a fish in water, is hunting and killing the goal. Cruelly. More than 60 blood prison are more like receives the person life the god of death, showed the horrible hunting and killing method. Many people did not have yes, what's the matter, the blood shadow has delimited. Together, the head shoots up to the sky. Especially Yanjing, Kuan-Bo, and the others. Several days of despairs and pain, turned into the endless anger in this moment and kill intent. Their eyes blood red, the violent walk spatters generally, reckless wicked. Chaos caused by war. Yi Tianlan protects Day of Magnificence Ling Qi personally, guarantees the range and influence of dense fog. Yi Anren? Think you can come? Jiang Yi with the Yi Anren front surface relative. He has not thought that Yi Tianlan will come unexpectedly, but also brought so many people. This was equal to braving, to give up the Heavenly Master sect risk. I have said that certainly will help you find the family member. Yi Anren tears down the jade gelatin on face, reveals the fine beautiful tender face. You saved me, Heavenly Master sect rescued Jiang family. This graciousness, we always remember the life. Jiang Yi solemn statement. Must calculate is so clear. Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry, at this time is such polite. Can reckon up, cannot forget. Jiang Yi finishes speaking, in the front dense fog runs out of a evil aura. Youngster suddenly. The left hand boils the roaring flame, the right hand is twining the thunder and lightning. Two violent energy fusions in a body, making him pass from inside to outside, are sending the domineering of compelling the person. Highest Heaven Palace talent disciple, Fan Jia. Yi Anren? Jiang Yi? Fan Jia, the eye ground braves none immediately. Is you? Jiang Yi recognized him. Highest Heaven Palace Vice Palace Lord Song Tianxiong passes on the disciple. Fan Jia. Yi Anren introduced, immediately concludes the bright spell. On that day was really you carried off Jiang Yi. Your cheap person. Fan Jia angrily rebukes, raises removes minds the hot raging tide, plunged Yi Anren, but has not run 2 steps, suddenly shifts, takes Jiang Yi. The roaring flame turns wells up, thunder and lightning suddenly slash violently too. Strike, changes to the grinding pan fist. As if the roaring flame is the meat, the thunder and lightning is the bone. Violent imposing manner win to pinnacle. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame big rebellion, the golden light is fierce, illuminates thoroughly the dense fog, a dignified fierce tiger took shape vividly, roars was running upon the thunder and lightning heavy blows. Bang! Fierce tigers and thunder hot heavy blows, instantaneous disintegration. Unexpectedly evenly matched. Worthily is excellent work spirit mark, but I pressure first heavenly layer. Fan Jia is not accidental, surprised, the roaring flame thunder tide is more abundant is fiercer, killed outrageously to Jiang Yi. However, the spell comes together, submerges his behind ground. A depressed loud sound, the land cracks, the crack tears over 100 meters. Fan Jia is unexpected, falls down. Spells come, submerge the stratum. The land rocks, the billowing crushed stone hits intensely, forms the heavy thick shackles, surrounded Fan Jia. A Yi Anren, clear held, the raging fire spell soared to the heavens together. The rapid enlargement, after whirling away the fierce tiger and thunder hot. Heavy blows disintegration, complete roaring flame that released. The spell ray writings, rock fiercely. Depends on you, the delusion surrounds me. Fan Jia the whole body roaring flame erupts, thunder tide wreaks havoc, wild. Inspiring open stone prison, firm. However, the next second, the roaring flame. Spell drops from the clouds, the meteorite pounds generally on him. Yi Anren both hands turn over rapidly, the fingertip, such as the spirit pen is common, draws rune one after another. The holy book of heaven's mark is blooming the gorgeous ray, like the fairy maiden that she casts light upon is ordinary. 8 powerful spells take shape rapidly, frenzied plundering spirit strength. Between world. This splendid and powerful attack way, making Jiang Yi change countenance. Slightly, worthily is the holy book of heaven's mark. Scoundrel. Fan Jiazhen opens the flame, treads the cracked ground, crushed stone, flushed. Toward Yi Anren. Day spirit gathers, the mountains and rivers draw. 8 spell full Shitian earth deity's strength, the rapid enlargement. Interweaves intensely. The roaring flame, the water tide, land and forest, for energies hit, form a huge mountains and rivers, picture scroll. The fan outstanding complexion changes, feels an intense oppression. Unexpectedly, has palpitation of spirit mark. It is not right. What spirit mark is she? Sleepy. Yi Amren, both hands advance, the mountains and rivers, picture scroll ray. Writings, twined the past, toward fan outstandingly. Opens to me. Fan Jia is unbelievable, the thunder-moist rebellion, the roaring flame is turbulent as his angrily roars, changes to a great blade, divided in the picture scroll. Picture scroll radiant shivers all over, actually the success, resisted. Suddenly, slash violently to strike. This is impossible. Fan Jia shouted. Explodes. Yi Amren, severe chi, the mountains and rivers chart detonates loudly, the terrifying energy submerged Fan Jia immediately. Fan Jia called out pitifully, actually relied on is protecting the armor. Resisted to strike fatally. However, the Jiangyi whole body roaring flame rebellion, the great shape fist is ready. When the fan outstanding whole body is the blood to slash clashes, a golden light. Radiant elephant comes, by the potential of quarrying a mountain, bumps into. Directly. Fan Jia, fluttered face up, charged into Jiangyi. Python plate day. Jiangyi unfolds the emperor fist again, a roaring flame python plunges Fan Jia, the domineering winding, brings shooting up to the sky. The python more entangles as tighter, detonates to 20 meters upper air loudly. Jiangyi launches the roaring flame behind, shoots up to the sky. However, at this time, the vine of dense fog deep place big piece turned wells up, but probably the monstrous wave's anger volume, the rot tan twinkle azure glow, has the life probably. Jiangyi, make way. Yi Amren reminds immediately, condenses the wind mark, curls up itself, too. Retrocede rapidly. Jiangyi, yes, what's the matter, actually does not retrocede decisively, avoids. The blood color vine that flushed. The blood color vine, such as the snake python wriggles generally, separates a channel, aware blood-stained clothing, such as the seductress/evil spirit. Common woman walked. Fan Jia drops from the clouds, whole body covered with blood, in an extremely difficult situation. Senior sister. 2 Holy Spirit mark, rare. The women sneer, the forehead place unexpectedly is a azure tree mark, setting. Up the mark is luxuriant, full of vitality. The highest heaven palace's first talent, one of the dynasty 4 great sage. Mark talents, Ding Ling Long. Spirit mark, life saint tree. Yi Amren brings Jiangyi to retrocede immediately, vanishes in the dense fog. Her at least spirit origin realm 3rd heavenly layer, we cannot fight. This girl unexpectedly is Holy Spirit mark. Pass/test, Ling Long sneers. Senior sister, pursues quickly. Holds Jiangyi and Yi Amren, you can accept to seal/confer bestows to the imperial family directly. Fan Jia in the severe pain, is urging anxiously. This dense fog has the strangeness. Closes exquisite, has not actually acted rashly, she has felt the dense fog too. Absorb her spirit strength obviously, but can also disrupt the consciousness. Fan is outstandingly unwilling. Withdraw. Leaves this. Chapter 128, Escaped the Birthday. Is Heavenly Master Sect Sovereign Yi Tianlan? 9 princesses stand outside the dense fog, dignified the dense fog that looks as turning fiercely wells up, the range was too big, almost covered the entire eastern district, but also docks with the sky. Heavenly Master Sect also really Jiangyi, when the sun raised. Not only comes personally, but also makes such big momentum, likely all adjusted the entire sect's top powerhouse. But Heavenly Master sect is dangerous in the position of Luofu, will Yi Tianlan make this not sane decision? Your Highness, situation some are not right, sign that the dense fog has not weakened probably. The military commanders reported to 3 imperial princes. Where 3 imperial princes dare easily saying that subconscious looked to 9 princesses. 9 princesses also detected that exceptionally, so many powerhouses flushed. Flame and strong winds, even as the cold wave, can disperse the dense fog, but in only hears the intensity that kills, actually does not see the dense fog to weaken. This dense fog has the strangeness. The military commanders in Kuwei Soldier City looked dignified, Heavenly Master sect come prepared evidently, not only need save others, but must kill people. Transmitted orders, goes round the dense fog, assembles to the city outside. 9 Princess calm ordering, no matter Heavenly Master sect arranged anything. In inside, sooner or later must leave. The military commanders lead 50,000 crack troops to rush to outside the city gate immediately. However, the dense fog range was too big, they have to detour north-south both sides, assembles to the east gate again. When they step the neat footsteps are running out of the north-south, both side city gates, the tangled warfare in dense fog actually comes to an end. Jiang Hongwu, they under the direction of Spirit Butterfly, shake off the opponent, assembles to the eastern part. Withdraw. Yi Tianlan has been waiting outside. Jiang Hongwu, they consciousness are somewhat chaotic, after leaving the dense fog, the big mouth gasped for breath, stands firm the mind, as Yi Tianlan. They crashed in the wilderness. Quickly, follows in a big hurry. Yanjing, their great shout, is urging the following person. Kuwei Soldier City, we killed. Langya country, this enmity has not ended. Yanjia, Kunming and have Kuwei Soldier City that many powerhouses of Xiong then looked at astir, in the look are glittering the biting cold hatreds. Their bloody battle, great wilderness 20 years. They protect the Tsang province 20 years. Their beliefs are protect and loyal. Now they all put down. The strong dense fog gradually disperses, what presents before everyone is ruins and ruined house everywhere shocking corpse. On powerhouse also weak collapsing to the ground that fortunately survives. Their spirit strength dries up, the consciousness is murky. Total loss battle efficiency. Ran? 9 princesses they rush, what seen is gradually vanishes in these backs of line of sight end. Your Highness, but also pursues? They toward the northern border, is toward Xizjiang, needs to span several thousand kilometers. We have the opportunity. Did the military commanders look dignified, run? This event entire northern border is paying attention, in the imperial city. Some people are also looking, ends up such aspect unexpectedly. They somewhat for 3 imperial prince worries. 3 imperial princes do not dare easily to talk, the subconsciousness looked to 9 princesses. 9 princesses told, they, since met with Heavenly Master sect, should go to the Luofu mountain range. Inform Xizjiang all Marshal Yuan, sect gate. Comprehensive raid. Yes. Military commanders strange saw the I3 imperial princes, immediately. Goes to arrange. Runs, running heartily. Now. Starts. 9 princesses are very regrettable cannot surround Jiang Hongwu, but the 3rd brother was killed, the imperial family is shamed, this event no longer is the Tsang province business, but is the entire Langya country gratitude and grudges. No matter Jiang Hongwu they escape there, the imperial family will give a swifter and fiercer counterattack. Until Jiang family dies to the last person. They escaped unexpectedly, inconceivable. Xiao Fengwu squats on the roof of Creakying, is looking at these form that goes far away. Yi Anren, I saw Yi Anren unexpectedly. This young master admired 3 years of girl, mixed the same place with Jiang. Yi unexpectedly. Failure. Zhou Qingshou regrettable shaking the head. Gets what one deserves, 3 years have not spoken a few words. Xiao Fengwu snort/hum the sound, in the bright I was actually glittering. Several unusual rays. Fine thing, does not need non to succeed in obtaining fine. This young master, likes appreciating slowly, savor silently. You're that called the fantasy, was intent. You shut up to me. Walks. Matter ended, our Marshal Yuan. Zhou Qingshou watches the good play, this drama truly is also splendid, the result is very perfect. Xiao Fengwu asked one suddenly. Beast, what is your dream? Dream? Such happy 2 characters, how said from this good's mouth, strangely. Zhou Qingshou flips the supercilious look, what do you want to say? Dream. Replaces the father, becomes the Jincheng city lord. Also? Rescues myriad young girls. Spoke the logical expression. Marries the wife, marries many wives. Conforms to the image of your beast in human clothing. The Xiao Fengwu, standing up body, is looking at the boundless wilderness, I must go to the Luofu mountain range. Head convulsion. I decided. You before today, does not know Luofu. I said that you simple-minded, the 4 limbs are developed. Do not rub gently, returns to Marshal Yuan, the cultivation could win well in the future, great elder. Zhou Qingshou turns the head just about to leave, Xiao Fengwu stuck out. Suddenly a fist, the bang on the nape of Zhou Qingshou. Zhou Qingshou, in a flash, the eyeball turns fiercely white, planted. Xiao Fengwu holds the Zhou Qingshou ankle, uncouthly flinging to shoulder on. Father has wanted to leave Tsong province. Broken place was too chaotic. The Luofu mountain range sounds like a good destination. Man must have the lofty aspiration to approach. What city lords and elders did not have the meaning. Xiao Fengwu one on buttocks, that pulls out in his plump, jumps to jump down. The roof. Our 2 brothers look for Jiang Yi to go. Makes him look for the Luofu wildest little girl to you. Jiang Hongwu, they hide by day and come out at night, gallops, 2 days later. Crashed in the Shijiang range. Jiang Yi wants their completely changing course bronze tower, but is there. Boundary is too possibly high, the energy is too strong, without loaded into. Several, the bronze tower starts to rock fiercely, blooms the powerful ray. The Jiangyi boundary is limited, cannot suppress it, can only they put Jiang. Hongwu. The King Jiang Master, can you have other destination? If did not mind, can temporarily reside some time to our heavenly master. Sect. Yi Tianlan until this time, found the opportunity to send out the invitation. Before had heard Jiang Hongwu, met to understand that truly the extraordinary place of this person, worthily was the successor of Lord of Trained once. Northern border. Blood and iron domineering. Astute vicious. Heavier affectionate righteousness. This person of danger, is actually worth associating absolutely. However, attentively. Jiang Hongwu looked at Jiang Yi, on cold handsome the face showed several points of happy expression. I am not the prince, shouted directly, I the name is good. If not disturb, we go to trouble several days of expensive/noble sections. Although he wants to bring Jiang Yi to go to no return holy land, but does not have rejection rashly. He can look, this Yi Tianlan should have what goal, otherwise depends on Jiang Yi Holy Spirit mark only, being insufficient makes him take such big risk, but Also leads so many people. Does not disturb, we welcome. Yi Anren also invited warmly. Shijiang, although some massive sect Menwu institutes, but the mountainous region forest are also many. We want carefully, should be able to avoid to capture. Were too many, best scattered action. The Yi Tianlan mood is excellent, can result in Jiang Hongwu and blood prison. Helps one another, Heavenly Master sect can calm and steady development. Several years, stand firm the footsteps truly. 10 people of one group, you with me together. Jiang Hongwu has many words to with Jiang Yi chat well. When they leave to rush to Luofu, a drastic change that shocks the Luofu mountain range has actually erupted loudly. The big imperial prince assembles Shijiang all-spirit origin realm above. Military launched the largest ever attack to the Luofu mountain range. Outrageously. They are divided into 3 groups, the middle of the mill, more than 50,000 people, the straight line advance, is slaughtering crazily along the way all lives, cultivate/repair to the powder from the spirit monster, does not evade. Then dies, the big small lot gate, treads to extinguish along the way all other 2 groups respectively more than 10,000 people, the whereabouts is covert, the speed is extremely fast, directly soars Luofu most deep place. Chapter 129, Who is planning who? Luofu chaos. Various are furious. 18 sects, besides Yi Tianlan, various sovereign emergency musters. Discussed simply, is divided into 3 groups, to launch the blockade. They guessed that the main road in Shijiang should attract the attention. Other 2 groups are the key points. Therefore, the Jade Cauldron sect leads the Spirit Extremely sect, the Jade Empty sect and Dark Green Cloud sect, as well as Heavenly Master sect these. For large amount of gates, 18 sects beside many sect gate, full power. Blockade middle of the mill. On the Clear sect leads the Saintus sect, the Big Buddhist sect and other. Large amount of gates, meets the approaching enemy, the right. The part of Great Bear sect leads Scarlet Cloud sect and other gates. Meets the approaching enemy the left wing. Part of Great Bear sect Zhongzhu proposed, Darius should mobilize all strengths that can mobilize, guarantees absolutely safe. Darius responded. Because this Shijiang acts very suddenly, is very unusual, they suspected that. Cheats. However, the middle of the mill army of Shijiang after was advancing over 1,000 li. 0.5 kilometers, crazily, ties rapidly, is no longer reckless. The left-wing army completely vanishes in the profound jungle. Only had right one to hit to had not guarded against on Clear sect, completely. Both sides erupted the frigid bloody battle near Guanlan Lake. On the Clear sect takes Luofu's first large amount of gate, the strength is. Without a doubt, 6 large amount of building up are also powerful. However, they underestimated the powerhouse quantity and strength of this right army. As of Shijiang more than 50% powerhouses pressed here, everyone also brought the foot elixir, took the powerful weapon. Long premeditated, is caught off guard. The blocking action evolved the tangled warfare quickly, finally turned into encircling. In the confusion, the Shijiang powerhouses pressed on the Clear sect this first large amount most strengths, nearly fiercely attacked crazily. After being half-day tangled warfare, the Saintus sect and other large amount of escape, by luck most, on the Clear sect was slaughtered. You cannot kill me. I am Luofu 18 sect sovereign, was protected by no return Holy Land. I died, no return Holy Land will punish you absolutely. On the Clear sect sovereign Ping Yuanhua whole body is the blood, Shijiang. Powerhouses who are pursuing. Solemn Luofu's first sovereign, character? Proud? Is this as begging for mercy? Pitiful, hee hee. The big imperial prince walks from the forests, is throwing over the overcoat. Brings the golden mask, is appreciating on the clear sect, sovereign distressed. Appearance. Around him is the Shijiang powerhouse, two severely wounded stupors captives. On clear sect Xinglian, Sainta sect Xiao. I am warning you. Offends Luofu, kills Luofu sovereign, must pay the price. Your Langya country cannot stir up, no return Holy Land. Peng Yuanhua has not thought one day will maintain life with the no return Holy Land reputation, but this fought him to defeat too miserably. In order to guarantee the blockade is smooth, he sect gate can transfer brings all elder and elite who disciples. Finally, the death of death, waste. Even / including Xinglian were captured alive. Sainta sect, these sect gate stampedes, could not attend to evening Yao, this. Saintus. No return Holy Land, he. Also good, I did not kill you, but I can abandon you. This was not provokes no return Holy Land. Abandoned you? Cut the arm, chopped the leg? The big imperial prince pretends that is considering hesitant, too was at heart crisp. This action may be called perfect, is above perfect of imagination. Wipes out the clear sect, causes heavy losses, to 6 large amounts. After this war, the Luofu mountain range strength at least sharply falls, hence over 30%. The key showed the Langya country momentum, rises sharply the imperial prestige. After this, their Langya country can finally in the western stiff back. Peng Yuanhua on the alert retreat. Who you are? You felt that who I can be? Except for the person of imperial family, no one can transfer Shijiang. Completely sect Menwu Institute. Except for the person of imperial family, no one dares to act to Luofu. You guess, I am what person of imperial family? The big imperial prince lifted the golden mask, revealed one handsome actually. The arrogance face. Big imperial prince? Peng Yuanhua does not know him, but is so young, should be some imperial prince. Associates to the beforehand 3 imperial princes in the northern border. Song province layout, attempts the throne, finally disastrous defeat. This can unite the entire Shijiang to initiate the man of surprise attack, is very likely is the competitor of another throne, big imperial prince. Does Tone have the question? You actually do not know me. On the clear sect was many years has not been seeing our Langya country. You, defeat not resentfully. The big imperial prince, too, took the mask. How do you achieve? Peng Yuanhua vision twinkle. If 3 imperial princes in Song province lay out a half year, then the big imperial prince definitely also stayed for a half year in Shijiang. In the half year, did he assemble the Shijiang complete powerhouses? Definitely cannot. This is not an ordinary invasion, but involved the throne competition. The big imperial prince must have the completely safe assurance to initiate the invasion and ensure can have perfect win. Finally responded? The big imperial prince laughs. Who is? Peng Yuanhua more wants the heart startled, the complexion becomes incomparably ugly. They have not waited to prepare, Shijiang then hit. The speed was too fast. Meet to coincidence. Moreover, the people who the big imperial prince leads were too strong. By him the understanding of Shijiang, this team was very possible to assemble. Shijiang about half powerhouses. This obviously rushes to them to come. Was the big imperial prince sprinkles the informer in various Luofu secrets. Had the ghost? Unclear sect Rugwa defeated, who most advantageous? The big imperial prince had not said, hence the Shijiang powerhouses too. Retreat. Your Highness, doesn't kill him? Has the Shijiang powerhouses unable to bear ask since must abandon on waste. Thorough, why can stay behind the hidden danger? Living is more advantageous. The big imperial prince must keep Ping Yuanhua, not only worries, no return. Holy Land must divert the part of Great Bear sect with Ping Yuanhua. Best to discover that the plot of part of Great Bear sect starts the Luofu. Civil strife. Such was perfect. Ping Yuanhua vision rocks, shouted loudly. Who is? Think slowly checks, you will have the pleasant surprise. Leaves behind Xing Lian and Evening Yao. Stays behind? They were my. I can give them, is not worse than your. Barbarians. The second goal of Big Imperial Prince action was Xing Lian and Holy Spirit. Mark of Evening Yao, these two Luofu new generation. He must bring to go back, the domestication, becomes his personal own. Health/guard well. Especially Evening Yao, raises for several years, can use. Ping Yuanhua chest and belly turns wells up, a blood spurted, the weak body. Cannot support finally, on weak collapsing to the ground. Who can be? Is favorable for whom? In Ping Yuanhua, mind flashes through several familiar faces immediately. Actually cannot toward deeply think. Among Luofu 18 sects has many customs, there is a stricter ancestor to teach. And the most important point, 18 sects shares a common hatred, shows no external differences. Violates ancestor lesson, rallies together to attack. From the Langya country 200 years since the founding of the nation, the Langya imperial family has thought various methods estrange 18 sects, has not succeeded one time. Heavenly Master sect? Did they to retaliate 18 sects, collude with Langya country? Part of Great Bear sect? They have wanted to bribe First Lord, killed to take office the sovereign matter to take to heart to pass no return Holy Land. Or Sainta sect these attached? They are no longer willing to submit to on clear sect, probably. The Ping Yuanhua, brow tight wrinkle, is thinking carefully, forgot to put out elixir therapy. Until broadcasts the sound that the crotch was stepped on behind, awakens. Fiercely. Peng is Zhongzhu, what thinking? A thin man appears before him. You how in this? Ping Yuanhua is vigilant immediately, sets out to retrocede, because was actually too weak, staggers several steps, almost throws down. The man supports Ping Yuanhua, drew front, a dagger also pierced his chest. Cavity. You. Ping Yuanhua makes an effort to grasp the shoulder of man. Big Imperial Prince, quite plans, wants to keep you, causes the Luofu civil strife. The stability consideration for Luofu can only put in great inconvenience to you. The man pulls out the dagger, punctured fiercely, slowly agitation, on dagger. Violently poisonous also gradually infiltrated his blood meridians. Really is you. Peng Yuanhua mouth and nose overflowing blood, is staring front man. Stubbornly, you. Violated the ancestor to teach, you. Shame to your Ro ancestor sect. The men sneer, draw out the dagger, looks at the above blood. Knows that what poison this is? Is the black soul that the Shijiang Yellow Wind Valley is in sole possession is. Loose, can guarantee after the powerhouse whose soul boundary is poisoned, must die without doubt, actually cannot leave any trace. Black soul disperses very evil and cruel, the refinement is also difficult. Therefore Yellow Wind Valley Lord has. We with the big imperial prince makes the transaction the time, wanted several precious things intentionally, has this. The men discard the dagger, slowly the retreat, the corners of the mouth. Reveal wipe the cruel happy expression. Although the black soul powder cannot leave any trace, but by the no return. Holy Land ability can detect anything. Then they will trace the Yellow Wind Valley associates to the big Imperial Prince again. No return Holy Land has guaranteed to 18 sex, sovereign can only the natural death, otherwise they will investigate. No return Holy Land some stipulations, cannot meddle the person of country. Business. I must have a look, but actually, how no return Holy Land will choose at this matter. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Sneering of man turned into laughing, is only the laughter, strangely the two terrify person, the reverberation jungle, appalling. Peng Yuanhua whole body hung all over the ant, to be the same, probably, is nipping the flesh skeleton in crazy gnawing, rolling up of his pain on the ground. The pair of eyes circle stared at the direction that the man is leaving stubbornly. Die with injustice unredressed. Chapter 130, Uncle Yen words. Yi Anren stared at you in White Tiger Pass. The Jiang Hongwu, hear the introduction of Jiang Yi, smiled lightly. She saved me real, helping look for you, real. Although is using me, but cannot calculate the use. Said again, unknown, who will save others with no reason at all. Definitely is. Some reasons. Jiang Yi could completely understand, can also see through. Jiang Hongwu shows neither approval nor disapproval, instead joke. I look at that Yi Anren, probably to your little meaning, were you preparation keep. Heavenly Master sect? We are also the children. The Jiang Yi forced smile, shakes the head. Some were so many meanings. The Holy Book of Heaven's Mark, can be joined to you. If really can unify, does not lose fine deeds. Jiang Hongwu talked to oneself probably, seems like reminding. The Holy Spirit mark value, he was too clear. If can look for the Holy Spirit mark daughter-in-law to Jiang family, even if he died, can still give a ancestor confession. Father, here has a good thing. Jiang Yi bumped the bronze tower on neck. Good thing you to remain, I now am the life and death boundary, only strove for steadily. Jiang Hongwu can take risk to make great strides forward. The life and death boundary has disregarded the life and death. This boundary is too mysterious, is too dangerous. Change that the strength can go up and down abruptly. The time is longer, more frequency of transformation, will be more intense. Finally, is not weak lethal, is suddenly / violently body perishes. Arrived this boundary, the average person can hide, the careful control. Cultivates silently, attempts to attack higher nirvana boundary. But, wanting promote to enter the nirvana boundary, was how difficult. In 100 people are not necessarily able to succeed. He can they rescue Yanjing, saw that Jiang Yi also lived, there is nothing. Regrettably. A Luofu mountain range underground Kosangri, presented mysterious elixir, can sublimate spirit mark. Sublimate spirit mark? What do you mean? Jiang Hongwu and periphery vigilant blood prison looked to Jiang Yi. Yusai Yi Tianlon spirit mark. He before was 6th rank, elixir, let him in. Just several days, became the Holy Book of Heaven's mark. Does 6th rank enter the excellent works? Haven't you cracked a joke? Inconceivable, but 2 have experimented successfully, that's true. Does the world have this elixir? Jiang Hongwu, the unbelievable looks at Jiang Yi. Spirit mark sublimation? Every enters the excellent works? This went against heaven's will simply. Can elixir have the so mysterious effect unexpectedly? News caused the stir in Luofu, causes the influence outside Luofu to go to investigate. Here happen to have one, waits to return to Heavenly Master sect, you find a time to close up try. Jiang Yi feels the bronze tower, only then such treasure, can the graciousness of doing right by Prince Raising. Jiang Hongwu decides, looks at Jiang Yi, actually shakes the head, it is not good, this elixir was too precious, I cannot want. You made great strides forward, the life and death boundary needed this elixir. Although I did not know about the life and death boundary, but the excellent works should pass easily steadily. Excellent works truly. Jiang Hongwu looks at the Jiang Yi sincere eye, gushes out a heat flow at heart. Jiang Yi is insisting, I am the excellent works, no longer needed, this remains to you. Jiang Hongwu deeply looked at Jiang Yi, the light language of feeling, Yan said right. Uncle Yan? What did he say? Before Jiang Yi has asked the Uncle Yan situation with Jiang Hongwu, but was dodged each time. Jiang Hongwu walks in the forest lands of cover, silent little while, opens the mouth. Yan, in the past, the time that you delivered, gave me 2 guarantees. First, he will use 6 months, helping White Tiger Pass clean up in the surrounding area, 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, all overlord level beast of prey. Guarantees White Tiger Pass 10 years of no worries. Second, he left behind the blood mark of maintaining life to me, can guarantee that I in danger, stimulates the body potential. Jiang Hongwu often remembered the past matter, always cannot bear the feeling. The White Tiger Pass, then situation not second, fiercely attacking from great wilderness was getting more and more intense, 8 big fort losses were serious. By Outsong and the others' withdrawals, some reasons cannot withstand that battle around the clock, the tragic death of children own health/guard. Yan requested that I adopt your 10 years. 10 years later, if he meets you, will deliver a Jiang family chance again. 10 years later, if he no longer comes back, you or he leave the Jiang family. Biggest return. Jiang Hongwu sighed in a soft voice, time really flies, in an instant, nearly 9 years. Does not know that he can come back, but can also find Jiang family. Which did he have to say in the past? Jiang Yi somewhat loses suddenly, Uncle Yan had told him at that time. Certainly will come back to meet his, had not said that possibility of not being have. Although are not many with the Uncle Yan being together time, however in his young at heart, Uncle Yan looks like own family member. Where he comes, who his parents are. These, only then Uncle Yan knows. Jiang Hongwu shakes the head, he has many secrets, he had not said, I had not asked. Jiang Yi silent, was very long, casts off the train of thought of losing patience. One are they, fortunately? They are very good, when Heavenly Master sect lives in a period of time, I lead you to see them. At this time, Blood Prison transmitted the warning, front had the situation. In this mountain forest deep place, the broad big city that unexpectedly constructs hillside. Inside causes a stir lively, the large crowd around in the city center. The fervor is cheering anything. Looked at the past from outside, what was most conspicuous was towers the palatial big cauldron in city, the flame soars to the heavens, the heat wave was turbulent. Pale sect Congress? In the past, had a look. The Jiang Hongwu heart moved, brings Jiang Yi and Blood Prison entered the old city. The people in city basically gather. Qingzhong district is bustling and filled with people, lively crowded. Everyone revolves around the great cauldron, is cheering, Han Yi excitedly. Name. In the stage before great cauldron, an appearance, pretty splendid attire. Youngster is accepting several old people's blessings. Is this does do? Jiang Yi, they stand in the surrounding, is asking sighed the excited man. Pale sect Congress. What above is our Dakingshan elects the refine the pill of immortality master. Called Han Yi. 6th rank fire spirit, Mark, fierce. What is fiercer is he really has 3 types of flame. Lives for the refined, the pill of immortality simply. Today was the 9th day that Pill Sect Congress started, the Pill State clan. Elders comes personally the invitation. It is said that Hanyi is very possible not to need to attend Pill Sect. Congress of entire Xinjiang again, enters the Pill State cultivation, directly. That person of excited Eiffel shines, although Hanyi has no relations with him, but as their Dakingshan goes out after all, proud. If Hanyi will have what achievement in the future, their Dakingshan can profit at someone's expense. Jiang Yi is asking Jiang Hongwu in a low voice, what is Pill Sect Congress? Pill State recruitment ceremony. One time, maintains every 3 years each. Time for about 3 months. In various state, various regions, selection, refine the pill of immortality. Masters of 4 big areas. Various states first select, quota 10 to 15. Delivers to the big territory 2. Inspect again, quota control in 30. Finally delivers to Pill State, conducts by Pill State, inspects finally. Designates 50. Jiang Hongwu, as if there is understanding of this very much. What is Pill State? Jiang Yi is very strange, listens not to listen. Pill State. Jiang Hongwu shakes the head, turns around to leave. Jiang Yi looked in a stage that high-spirited youngster. 3 types of flame? Truly rare. Is used for the refine the pill of immortality? What a pity. The 3 groups of fire seeds of Han Night Sea of Qi actually regain consciousness one after another, boiled a flaming roaring flame, stimulated. Spirit mark to bloom the azure red and blue tricolor rays. The heart moves. He looked following the feeling to the crowd, happened to. Touched with the Jiang Yi vision of distant place. Who is that? Was he awakened my spirit mark? The Han Night is strange, will examine carefully, that strange youngster has disappeared in the crowd. Han Deji, what look at? Is delivering old person strange asking a blessing, how such grave situation can divert attention. It's nothing. The Han Knight takes back the vision, apologized to the old person. Does here have the young sweetheart of recall? Did not need to miss, when you will arrive at Pill State, had the position. The woman was like the clothes, a day traded. Haha, cracks a joke. Your talent is very high, must treasure well. 3 fire spirit mark rare. Degrees, endured to compare Holy Spirit mark, you could arouse the interest of Monarch. Chapter 131, The Secret of Pill State. Pill State, place the star moon/month forest of situated in national capital. Pill State, is the Langya country state, within a state. They most start to be the same with our Jiang family, is Langya country most. Special existences. After Jiang Hongwu leaves the old city, tidies up the mood, briefed the Pill State situation. In the past, followed imperial family ancestor to open up territory, to develop the Earth Holy Spirit mark, not only then our Jiang family ancestor, other 4 people. They said Langya founds a country 5 saints. After the founding of the nation, the person the sovereign invited them to share the world, but was turned down. Our Jiang family ancestor from please guard the northern border, resists great wilderness. Former emperor confers the place of Tsong province, becomes Langya country in a big way, first different surnamed Wang. Of Chang Sunlight's 5 saints are the only woman, is the legendary refined the Pill of Immortality Master. After she founds a country, hopes that can establish a pill sect for Langya country, trains the refined the Pill of Immortality Master. Former emperor admires her, respects her, selected the star moon/month forest. And gives a name, personally Pill State. The lord of all previous Pill State. may call the monarch, with to commend her contribution, and establishes the refine the pill of immortality master in the Langya country position. Jiang Hongwu raised the 200 years ago matters, had sigh with emotion, yearned. Once time, the chaotic danger, has the friendship sincerely, where looks like the present, once founded a country 5 saints, the decline, kept pill state to be prosperous one after another alone. Haven't we related with pill state? The Jiangyi feeling, to by monarchs politely call, this honor is really high. Many years ago, are not related. It is not we do not think, is pill state after 200 years of development. Becomes very powerful, the influence is also big. Jiang Hongwu shakes the head, imperial family abstain that they associate with certain powerful strengths, particularly our Jiang family this control. Northern border several million invincible armies, different surnamed Wang. Even without the relation, still had once benevolence. Initially one or was abandoned, why ask them to help? One is the distance is too far, time without enough time. Second, Jiang family has the ancestor to teach, is the first ancestor teaches. Jiang family later. Generation descendants, only if the imperial family incurs especially. Otherwise cannot stride in the place of national capital. Otherwise, after dying, cannot enter the ancestral hall. Jiang Hongwu said that sighs with emotion, ancestor establishes this ancestor to teach, to express loyalty to the imperial family and ensure the later generation descendants will not revolt. But who thinks, the Jiang family counter imperial family, the imperial family had not actually destroyed Jiang family. Jiangyi saw the prince not to say, no longer asked, he looked an old city. 2 spirit mark of different energies are very rare, he actually has 3. 3 are also the flame, it can be said that miracle. 3 kinds of flame, refine the pill of immortality rare talent, if can enter. Pill state, has boundless prospects. Hasn't his such talent, been able to enter pill state directly? He wants to enter, pill state wants, but the imperial family not necessarily wants. Why? From the previous generation person sovereign, the imperial family starts to draw in the imperial authority. By 20 years ago, the new sovereign succeeds to the throne, operates with Jiang family directly, then aimed at pill state. However, the pill state influence is too big, they do not dare to bump hardly. Then in imperial city newly built Qi Tiandian. Jiang Hongwu mentioned that Qi Tiandian, the brow wrinkled the wrinkle slightly. Qi Tiandian is divided into Pill Palace and Martial Hall. Pill Palace training refine the pill of immortality master, Martial Hall trains military. After 20 years of development, has begun to take shape. As a result of the full power support of imperial family, Qi Tiandian can from national various regions, even as outside the kingdom, gathered massive outstanding spirit mark. Jiang Hongwu is worrying to say so many, can the Jiangyi pressure, actually discover that the Jiangyi eyeball rocks, seriously is considering anything unexpectedly. What do you think? Jiang Hongwu curious asking, this little fellow probably is a little excitedly small. Jiangyi asked, who another 3 are, but also exists. A descendant is too high profile, until making the huge mistake, was punished by the imperial family, is unable to recover, probably more than 30 years ago. Completely vanished. Stayed in the imperial city. Although takes an oath, the generation to give loyalty to the imperial family, receives various suppressions, now can only be in the imperial city. The quite honored family did not lose the prestige of past years early. After founds a country, chooses doing business, develops to be found in Various areas. Langya number 1 Chamber of Commerce quickly. Jiang Hongwu silent little while, probably is not willing to mention this. Third matter. Now also declines, the influence only limits in a Shijiang territory. Chamber of Commerce? In the Jiangyi mind emits a crazy thought. Pil state. Qi Tiandian. Can oneself Pil be able the military, to go to one noisy? By this Chamber of Commerce is sent, to join Shijiang, to inspect, finally. Enters Pil state. Then. Free display. Jiangyi thinks of here, immediately asks, will we also return to Langya country? The Langya imperial family will not let off us, but we want to resist with. Entire Langya country is not realistic. The Jiang Hongwu very clear Langya country true strength is not they can bump. Now hardly. Although there are younger sister in Luofu, but had not expected no return. Holy Land will declare war to Langya country. We cannot sit waiting for death. At least, we must have the initiative. First holds his blade, puts the bloodletting. In the Jiangyi mind calculated, more wants more to feel feasible. You are young, well cultivation, to promote strength. The matter of imperial family, gave me. Jiang Hongwu shows the light smile, very satisfied Jiangyi the vigor. Makes a long and wearisome journey, 10 days later, they leave Langya country. Smoothly. However has not appreciated the scenery of Luofu with enough time. Heard the astonishing sad news. They rushed to Heavenly Master sect immediately. Unclear sect Quanmi? Did the first large amount end? Jiangyi is unbelievable, short 1 month. Unclear sect Zhongzhu, 30 elders and 2,600 elite disciples, died in battle. Completely. On the clear sect only has some elders in guarding crystal quarry now, gone. Into seclusion old fogies. These old fogies some boundaries decline, some make great strides forward the life and death boundary, tries to attack a higher boundary, is very frail. Generally speaking, on clear sect Fei. Yi Anren regrettable shaking the head. Although to clear sect no favorable impression, but as Luofu sect gate after all, ends up this position unexpectedly. Saintis sect and big Buddhist sect, that 6 large amount of gate, was damaged. Strength drops at least 30%. I estimate several days later, various Luofu converged together, discussed how to stabilize the Luofu situation. Yi Tianlan came back early for 2 days, roughly knew the situation. The intuition told him, in this definitely had what secret facts. Other will definitely have the suspicion. Therefore, the Luofu Congress will be held quickly. Shijiang killed on the clear sect sovereign, this violates the agreement of no return Holy Land? Jiangyi thought of a key issue suddenly. Yi Tianlan shakes the head saying, this looked how no return Holy Land. Decided. What can we add on? Jiang Hongwu did not know about here situation, but idols is also idling. Happen to helps. Has anything, although told, we by the Heavenly Master sect obligation, were not declined in one's power. Yanjing, they are not willing to owe people anything, since came, at least. First does a matter, then stays. Yi Tianlan said continually, you just came to hear, well rest. When I processed, received cordially again well. Jiang Hongwu beckons with the hand saying, Sovereign Yi does not need to be polite, later perhaps as a whole family. Yi Tianlan, Yanjing, and the others, the brow moves slightly, shows several points of happy expression. The pondering Yi Anren, seasonal delicacies blush. Only then Jiangyi, yes, what's the matter, has not been frowning, but how also? In thinking this sudden invasion to see how to seem like rushing to clear sect. To come. Jiang Hongwu said, On my road listen to Jiangyi saying that there is an enemy called the Diamond the sect? Yi Tianlan no longer is also artificial, Diamond sect truly provokes. Frequently, this time goes out while us, has wrested away our 8 crystal. Wars outside. Gave us. Finds a person to brief the situation. You came back, this Luofu did not have the Diamond sect. The heir/chi of Jiang Hongwu mouthful murdering. Heavenly Master sect belongs to 18 sects, has the custom, hobbles, works. To have the worry. They do not belong to this now, does not belong to that has no cares, does not care. Chapter 132, Pale Sovereign loses reeds. You really have the spirit of Vermilion Bird. Vermilion Bird monster fire, the name extinguishes the world to burn a day of flame. I had seen before one's death once fortunately one time, has not thought that. In this case met. Jiangyi returns to the garden, is preparing to calm the mind to cultivate. The sound braves together suddenly in the mind. Low and deep and old. Strange. Who? Jiangyi is vigilant immediately, probably after behind, probably in surroundings. Does not use anxiously, I am only a wisp of soul reed. Invisible, does not have the mortal form. Cannot harm you. The sound resounds again, is circling in the Jiangyi mind. Who you are, where is at? I in your body. Body? Jiangyi is investigating the body immediately. I was Pale Sovereign ancient scripture once master. Jiangyi changes countenance slightly, are you? Pale Sovereign? Pale Sovereign. Some people had called me. Pitifully. The sound was lower and deeper, as if has some regret. You how in my body? Jiangyi is unable to be calm. Once master? I unexpectedly in 10,000 years ago person speeches? Too inconceivable. Before I at the point of death, red seal the soul on Pale Sovereign ancient scripture. It is the painstaking care of my lifetime, who I must have a look. Am obtained it, has the qualifications to have it. Have you for several days, been observing me? Took the liberty. Jiangyi has not thought that this ancestor is very polite. The person of refined the pill of immortality, is different. Your body is very strange, probably is hiding a mysterious strength. What strength? I am only a wisp of soul reed, have the consciousness, did not have the strength of past years, could not investigate thoroughly. However, you really have the potential very much. The spirit of what Vermilion Bird, did you just say? Firebird in your body, is your spirit essence. Very likely the ancestors of 10,000 Bird, the Vermilion Bird. Vermilion Bird? Jiangyi immediately earnest sounds, although to monster beast understanding. Are not many, knows this fearful name. Far more than is the ancestors of 10,000 Bird, simply is 10,000. Ominous heads. But, in the body will awaken such a ominous thing? I, who am? If is really the spirit of Vermilion Bird, your golden flame will grow in the future into the Vermilion Bird monster fire. This type of flame, the name, extinguishes the world monster fire, or extinguishes the world to burn a day of flame, may be called the fire of taboo, is powerful, is overbearing. Has to burn to extinguish the prestige of myriad things, has to swallow the energies of 10,000 fire. Also because of this kind of flame is happening, must be besieged by the world. The tone of soul of Pale Sovereign is very tranquil, has several points, too. Worry. He rejoiced that can hand over Pale Sovereign ancient scripture passes on the manpower like this, actually also worried that this child could not live many years. By that time, this child will die, Pale Sovereign ancient scripture may exchange ownerships again. Burns to extinguish the myriad things, swallows 10,000 fires. The Jiangyi subconscious uphold hand, leaps the golden roaring flame, the facial expression is gradually dignified. But, the heart-deep plays, probably were encouraged and anticipated. Accidentally/surprisingly. First should not be anxious, you by the spirit, mark awakening vermilion bird. Monster fire, mean that you need to grow slowly, possibly to that peak level. Can show the monster fire truly the might, could in the soul boundary. But wants powerful burns a day of strength, needs to arrive at the nirvana. Boundary, opened up body buried treasure that stage. Before that you need to be pregnant to raise spirit mark, carefully, gradually. Stimulation monster hot potential. Jiangyi asks immediately, how to do? To own spirit mark, the flame has had many questions, has not thought that. Were baseless many a teacher. Refine the pill of immortality. The spirit bird that seeks for 9 kinds of flame classes, refines 9, to raise you on pill spirit, takes directly. Frequently takes, the effect will be getting more and more tangible. Although is pregnant to raise spirit mark elixir to be rare, refining the method is rarer, but is here, is not the issue. Jiangyi also asked, can I change my flame color? The soul of pill sovereign asked back, do you shut out the golden color? That actually not, I do not hope the gold/metal flame becomes my fixed sign. Jiangyi is calculating to infiltrate the pill state matter. Vermilion bird monster fire is very honored, the golden color is its symbol. Is impossible to change the color. However. What? Jiangyi at present one bright, but also really has the means. Vermilion bird monster fire has ability that swallows other flame. Your vermilion bird monster fire is very immature, swallows the ability not to develop, it can swallow powerful and controllable flame, could have certain special changes. The soul of pill sovereign said that also made up one, I speculated. Unascertainable. The Jiangyi heart moved slightly, took out that ancient lantern from bronze. Inside the tower, what fire is this? Well? Pure yang blood flame? It is not right, has murderous aura. This slaughters the blood flame? Where you from obtain? The sound of soul of pill sovereign is low and deep immediately. At auction takes, at that time was only a lamp bowl, I used gold/metal flame. To awaken. Is it very special? Jiangyi, hear vigilance in pill sovereign voice. The soul of pill sovereign also said suddenly. This does not slaughter the blood flame. What is it? It should also belong category that slaughters the blood flame, level that, but has not arrived at the blood flame. The soul of pill sovereign, silent a while, said, just like you, should buy. Slaughter the hot mark that spirit mark awakens. Grew the life and death. Boundary, but very regrettable cannot shoulder, backlashed by own spirit mark. The incarnation became the fire of slaughtering. Life and death boundary cross, finally turns into one group of fires? The Jiangyi complexion changes, this situation? Why otherwise called the life and death boundary? You receive it, killing of fire of slaughtering reed is heavy, was very easy. To lose the reason. From ancient to present, awakens person who slaughters the hot mark, almost will die in the life and death boundary. It why on lamp bowl? Jiangyi looks the blood flame on the lamp bowl jumping, has not actually received. Was brought to light a lamp. The Jiangyi corner of the eye pulls out, it seems like that the owner of coffin is also a ruthless person. You do not need to cover the vermilion bird monster fire. It now is actually not the monster fire, is only the normal ceremonial fire. Promotion boundary, stimulates the ceremonial fire potential, is you needs to do. The soul of pill sovereign is reminding Jiangyi. Do I suit mu to teach others? Although Jiang Yi is not familiar in the body many souls to read, but there is. This ancestor grows to affirm that to him is greatly helpful. Especially refine the pill of immortality. You honor the esteeming martial arts law, probably. Although the soul of Pill Sovereign satisfies Jiang Yi spirit mark, the successor, but who he anticipates must be infatuated with Yudan law, not only need accept his inheritance, must exceed in him, completes his last wish. But this Jiang Yi, in the final analysis beast spirit mark, means that Jiang Yi will pay great attention to the martial arts. This is doomed Jiang Yi not to have the too high achievement on Pill. If you cannot have a liking for me, how to process Pill Sovereign Ancient Scripture? I can the deep sleep, Pill Sovereign Ancient Scripture also seal forever in you consciousness. Jiang Yi silent little while, serious saying. Senior, you only limit to my understanding in this month, I am also only 13 years old. You might as well first keep in my body, the observation considers some time. Again. If you felt that I am not truly suitable, I respect your choice. If you are willing to train me, I also decide will not disappoint you. Pill Sovereign, silent a while, agreement. After all Pill Sovereign Ancient Scripture has fused with Jiang Yi, wants to leave again, can only wait for the Jiang Yi death. Might as well, waits, look. Senior, I, if determined to fuse the fire of slaughtering, needs to prepare anything. Jiang Yi feels to try. Plans with his passive waiting imperial family, might as well initiate an attack. Defend stubbornly the intelligent elixir. For example, Bing Xian Pill, decides soul Pill. You are the hot soul, must suppress the fire of slaughtering, suggested that. With state of mind Pill, should have the effect. But, the fires of this group of slaughtering, although is very weak, but you are also only spirit origin realm first heavenly layer. You, if really must fuse it, needs every day a state of mind Pill, defends stubbornly the intelligence, but also needs to take 9 to raise you on Pill. Spirit, strengthens the spirit mark strength. Otherwise, you possibly backlashed by the fire of slaughtering momentarily. Loses the reason. Pill Sovereign is reminding Jiang Yi seriously. Young, is not suitable takes risk, should not take the spirit mark adventure. Jiang Yi arrives at Lingyun Pavilion. Because many elder disciples need the solid mourning by the side of the coffin. Wisdom in the cultivation, therefore in Lingyun Pavilion stockpiled many this class elixir. However state of mind Pill is relatively precious, the quantity are not many. Jiang Yi looked everywhere 12 th, collected 7. By far insufficiently. You want to fuse the fire of slaughtering completely. Very probably needs about half a month, but also is possibly longer. Pill Sovereign wants to urge Jiang Yi to give up. Can I refine? Has Pill after inside. Your boundary is too low, the flame temperature is insufficient, but the temperature of life must be far higher than the ordinary flame, can try. You told the material that I needed, I am first preparing. Pill Sovereign silent little while, gives me a rigid reason. I must within January/1 month, participate in the Pill state refine the Pill of Immortality Master, to select. I must, through Pill Sect Congress, enter Qi Tiandian, making the big Imperial Prince make an appearance. I must, before the Imperial family attacks Jiang family, to Imperial family a powerful counterattack. I do not want to take risk, but I cannot sit waiting for death. Jiang Yi very earnest saying. Pill Sovereign reminded, you could not fight a dynasty. This is only starts. Jiang Yi drags not cross Langya country, but must make the Imperial family. Know that at least their Jiang family is not affable. Chapter 133, Fools. If you insist on so Chalcedony iris 30 and day spirit fruit 20 and snow jade bone ginseng / partake. 10. Over 10 years purifying the mind clover 30 and 100 years of fresh benevolence fruit. Also needs introduction, 3 marks Sachuria involucratus. Must be the mature. 3 marks. This degree of snow lotus is temperate, does not conflict with your physique. This is only the medicinal herb that an institute needs, you best probably prepare over 20 quantities. Pill sovereign are not many persuades, are not many suggested, said the material directly. Jiangyi arrived in the medicine, Shan Radical Stone Palace, according, Sikhs. Medicinal herb that pill sovereign said needs. Chalcedony iris and day spirit fruit and so on many. The snow jade bone ginseng / partake, clover and benevolence fruit can also collect. The mature Sachuria involucratus of 3 marks only have 5. I have a look to the black market. Jiangyi got some crystal stones, to prescribing a medicine mountain. State of mind pill can eliminate kills to read, defends stubbornly the intelligence, but must suppress the fire of slaughtering. 9 Ray Yuan pill. Spirit is the keys. 9 Ray Yuan pill, to need 9 kinds of different flame spirit birds. Spirit. Boundary best is initial period of spirit origin realm. This elixir does not need to take every day, but the more better. Can be pregnant to raise spirit mark, but can also promote the boundary, the critical moment can suppress the fire of slaughtering. Later, you must refine frequently takes, not only can raise spirit mark warm, strong spirit essence, but can also quickly better promotion. Boundary. Pill sovereign is giving the Jiangyi instruction unceasingly. This is good to prepare. Jiangyi getting a light from another light wing handles skillfully now. Hunting and killing firebirds should be very easy, practices the soaring skill. With them all convenient. Jiangyi, what are you busy at? Yan Qinggu seeks for Jiangyi everywhere, finally stopped up him outside the medicine mountain. Preparation goes out to cultivate. Your recovers how? En route on recuperation was similar. Must rest well. Jiangyi said that must lift the foot to leave. Are you hiding from me? Yan Qinggu blocks in front of him. No, I must go out to cultivate. Jiangyi strange visits her, other matter? Yan Qinggu is depressed, I am thank you come. Thanked my anything. You have saved me, I should save you. You go back to save me, because of this? Otherwise? Jiangyi is bewildered. Yan Qinggu visits him innocent. The strange appearance was really speechless. Are you really all right? All right. Return sees. Halts. You're what matter? All right. Jiangyi understood suddenly, who was in the sect bullies you? Looks for ye. Amran, she acts to help you solve. I do not look for her, I look for you. You said actually. Yan Qinggu hesitates repeatedly, asked exports, were you engaged with ye? Amran? Engagement? The Jiangyi eyeball stares. I? Ye Amran? Cracks a joke. Really no? Are you idle being all right, the shame girl's doing purely. My shame. You rest well, I went out to cultivate. Wait. Does? Jiangyi suspected that Yan Qinggu was stimulated in the execution grounds. The spirit is not a little normal. I could not go back Golden Sun Palace, later possibly lived in this Luofu. Leading me to go out to transfer the revolutions. Yan Qinggu was suddenly happier. I am cultivation. Does not affect. My speed is quick, can you follow me? I was also spirit origin realm. Jiangyi brings the Yan Qinggu impact mountain forest, compares notes, while is seeking for the flame class bird of prey. However, Jiang Yi intends to promote Yan Qinggu's survival capability. Starting to be heavy and ruthless, is relentless. Hits is hitting, hit Yan Qinggu angry. Comparing notes, cultivation very quickly changes well feeling. Yan Qinggu chases down Jiang Yi all over. Jiang Yi braves to beat violently her once for a while, then flees. Here is Luofu. Law of the jungle. The enemy who we face is cruel, will do everything possible to send us in the death trap. You must change your forms of combat. Here, has not developed the martial stage. If the Jiang Yi potential the fierce tiger, wild suddenly slash violently to strike. Drives back Yan Qinggu forcefully. Strong winds cut. Yan Qinggu has not waited to stand firm the body, then arouses the strong winds that howls, with the sharp sword impact, raises more than 10 azure wind. Edges, the confusion chops to cut. Suffices quickly, but is not very steady. The Jiang Yi flying high surges, easily avoids the wind blade. Landing in an instant, the whole body such as the falcon spreads the wings to fall. Significantly, sticks out suddenly instantaneously, lays out 3 roaring flame one after another, the golden light is torrential, the volume approached. Yan Qinggu. Whom looks down upon, with your myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Yan Qinggu is angry, forehead wind mark blooming azure radiance, the makings of whole person become clear spirit elegant, such as the arrogant elf is. Ordinary. Extremely violent strong winds howl, form the wind wall in the surroundings. The domineering resists the tertiary roaring flame, the volume approached the upper air one after another. Again come. Yan Qinggu just raised the flying roaring flame, will seek for Jiang Yi. Roars from transmit suddenly behind. Blocked good, who will be waiting for you in front? Fools. But Jiang Yi instantly, the nape of the neck that seizes Yan Qinggu, leading her to proceed to wallop, pounded ruthlessly on the ground. Jiang Yi. Yan Qinggu has hair disheveled flees, angry scream. Jiang Yi vanishes in the jungle again, without a trace. I am a girl. The Yan Qinggu quick air, /chi, cried, cannot gentle. How does other boy-girl in cultivation together? My this is anything. Fool. Fools. Yan Qinggu looks the own tattered clothes, straight stamping the feet of /chi, owed she today the careful appearance. Yo, this is which family/home miss, throws here not to want? A good-looking son of the influential walks from the forests, behind also follows one group of youth men and women. They are throwing over the same black cape, behind is inlaying the scarlet clouds 2 characters. Yan Qinggu has not paid attention to them, sets out to leave. That good-looking young master look, people encircle immediately. Introduced oneself, I was the Scarlet Cloud's sect disciple, the flower have not fallen. This miss is very unfamiliar, isn't the person in Luofu? The good-looking young master is smiling, arrived in front of Yan Qinggu. His surface white fujing, the facial features are fine, probably the woman is generally beautiful, is only the eye is tall and slender, eye photothermal. Spicy, as if can completely understand that the clothes of person, making people very not comfortable. Hasn't flower fallen? Yan Qinggu cannot bear his vision. Below. The good-looking young master raises the head slightly, the smile was deeper. What strange name. Haven't you listened? It seems like you are really not the person in Luofu. How I am, how isn't? If yes, I want to ask the miss to be a guest to our Scarlet Cloud sect. If not, you must return to the Scarlet Cloud sect with me. Why? Luofu by various Xizang invasions, the loss was been serious, 18 sects has jointly ordered, refusing a native of Shijiang to enter Luofu again. If you are not the person in Luofu, is the scout who Shijiang sends, I need to catch you to go back to interrogate. Yan Qinggu coldly looked at his a while, makes way. You have not answered my issue. The flower has not fallen and scrupulously is taking a look at front youth young girl, not minces matter vision that oneself invade. Sees the foot from the beginning, returns from the foot again, the privileged sights stay for several seconds, but also very satisfied as results in nods. Do not annoy me. Yan Qinggu lost one's temper. Evidently is not the person in Luofu, takes. Brings back to sect gate, allowing me to interrogate well. The flower has not fallen retrocedes with a smile, today the luck was good. Comes out to catch a prey. With experience that he searches for flowery phrases, this absolutely is best. Quality goods. Goes back to clean up slightly, changes the body pretty clothes, tonight. Some did. Miss, offended. The surrounding scarlet clouds sect disciple encircles immediately. Jiang Yi, which did you die? Yan Qinggu shouted loudly toward the front jungle. Who? The scarlet cloud sect disciple stops immediately, on the alert surroundings. Whose name did you just call? The flower has not fallen on the face, the smile to stiffen. Jiang Yi, you're intentional, comes out. Yan Qinggu thinks that Jiang Yi intends to hide in the hidden place, making her treat as the enemy to process this group of hooligans. But, Jiang Yi really left. When pushes over Yan Qinggu, the sky happened to pass over gently and swiftly. A roaring flame vulture, Jiang Yi pursued without hesitation. Chapter 134, Fatal Rumor. The upper air kilometer away, the roaring flame carves is burning the flaming. Flame overlooks beast of prey that in the wooded mountains is moving, is seeking for the satisfied prey. This is ominous bird, dominates the sky. On the sandbank of not far away, a sturdy water lizard is leaving galloping. The great river. The roaring flame carves one to cry to howl, immediately must dive. But at this time, the cloud layer deep place transmitted chilly howling. Suddenly, the golden ray shines cloud heaven, a roaring flame fierce tiger hit. The Qian level, is treading the golden flame, charged into the scarlet. Flame vulture. The scarlet flame carves flutters violently, the speed rises dramatically, bad. Risk avoided the fierce tiger, it cried to howl sternly, rushes over toward the cloud layer. However, the roaring flame vulture hits the Qian level in an instant, roaring flame spear comes together, takes the head, behind is also towing the flaming flame. The roaring flame carves the response fast, the sharp claws like the blade. Accurate treading on spear, pressed spear to turn about actually downward, its pair of wings vibrated, welcomes the flame to hit. Jiang Yi restraining wing, from higher in the air dives speedily, the front surface killed to the roaring flame vulture. You are not its opponent, cannot shake hardly. The soul of Pale Sovereign is reminding Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi speed is getting more and more fast, directly soars the roaring flame vulture. The roaring flame carves severe howl, hits the flame, charges into Jiang Yi. In the previous quarter of both sides front surface hit, the Jiang Yi right hand at one fell swoop, incurred 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron. From the sea of Qi deep place. Bang! The sky shakes, radiance is dreadful. 9 sovereigns refine a day of Dingda like Gold Mountain, was towed too. Entrained by Jiang Yi is pounding to the roaring flame vulture. The roaring flame carves the pupil to shrink suddenly, wants to dodge again. Already without enough time. An explosive, the blood color spatters in all directions. The roaring flame carved, cracked up the half-body instantaneously. Haha, first. Jiang Yi flings the bronze tower, received it. Jiangyi. In the Jiangyi mind broadcasts the pill sovereign's serious voice. This is 9 sovereigns refining up a day of cauldron. This is the life of refine the pill of immortality. You must treasure it and protect it. Pill sovereign is very discontented, was too barbaric, how can the handstand? Furnace work as the hammerhead. Situation is special. It is not to a precedent. Jiangyi inspires the fire wing, charged into Yan Qinggu there. The flower has not fallen them to wait, a person's shadow has not fled. Do you play me? Small girl will very elect the person. Returns Jiangyi. Jiangyi came, this young master can also make him kneel down to beg for mercy. Takes to me. The flower has not fallen waves fiercely, all around disciple all through. Yan Qinggu flings suddenly greatly steel needle, a steel needle finger / refers. Is long, 2 points. The next second, her whole body, strong winds writings. How revolving, curls up the complete steel needle, no difference. Suddenly / violently to strike. All around disciple is unexpected, was punctured the body by the steel needle. Has to pierce the chest, has to pierce the nape of the neck, has to pierce the shoulder. The sad and shrill pitiful yell resounds through the mountain forest. All retrocedes distressedly. The Yan Qinggu vision is cold, raises the sword to attack, the sword potential. Like the rainbow, takes the flower not to fall. Interesting. The flower has not fallen the pupil, to condense slightly, profound eyeball. Flood beginning starlight. The Yan Qinggu consciousness, buzz the sound, did not have yes, what's the matter, the surroundings seem big change, the land avalanche, a bottomless dark abyss appears in the underfoot, her whole person loses control must fall. Down generally. Dares to look at my eye. You truly do not know my status. The flower has not fallen sneers, seized nape of the neck that falls Yan Qinggu in illusion. Damn cheap person, too evil and cruel. Unexpectedly with hidden weapon. The disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect encircled angrily. A capable disciple flings the vine, tied down Yan Qinggu. Brings back to the Scarlet Cloud sect. I must let her in the illusion, serves me well. The flower has not fallen the eyes to restore, brightly, turns around to leave. The golden roaring flame actually drops from the clouds together, numerous. Falling before them. The golden roaring flame sweeps across along with the strong winds in all directions. Young master is careful. The Scarlet Cloud sect disciples hold the flower not to fall, protect behind. But has not waited for them to counterattack, the complete complexion beg. Change, stop there. Jiangyi? The flower has not fallen slightly, the congealing eyebrow, looks front is extending the man of golden hot wing. Before had met in Luofu greatly. Puts down her. The Jiangyi right hand grasps forward, the roaring flame is turbulent. Interweaves intensely, condenses golden color spear, the imposing manner of whole person becomes swift and fierce. Who is she? The flower has not fallen, knits the brows slightly, does this woman also really have the relations with Jiangyi? I said, puts down her. The flower has not fallen, arrives at front, sneers saying, Scarlet Clouds sect. Can / but does not fear your heavenly master sect. The person of Scarlet Clouds? Jiangyi is taking a look at him, a little looks familiar. In the flower has not felt relieved, depressed, doesn't this fellow know me? I am the flower have not fallen, my elder sister Hua Weiyang, my brother. Flowered not monster. Colored sister younger brother. The Jiangyi impression, at the Luofu Congress Yi Anren has a little introduced. Knows us. The flower has not fallen, just about to opens the mouth, Jiangyi sticks out. Suddenly, the whole body roaring flame, such as blasting open was ordinary, welcomes them to hit. The Scarlet Cloud sect disciples are unexpected, was raised by the turbulent roaring flame flies. One of them responded is extremely quick, the whole body is turbulent. The cold wave resisted the roaring flame forcefully, must meet the approaching enemy. Jiang Yi actually shoots up to the sky, turns about straight, fell the flower. Not to fall behind, the sharp flintlock, pressed up to his nape. Dares to move heedlessly again, I want his life. Do you dare? The Scarlet Cloud sect disciples angrily rebuke. Releases people. Jiang Yi vision like a torch, the whole body is surging the astonishing high temperature. He. A woman does not need to become this noisily. Was about to put her. The flower has not fallen. The lifting hand that understands what has to be done very much, hints to the front disciple. The Scarlet Cloud's disciple coldly stared at little while Jiang Yi controlled the vine to deliver. Stupor Yan Qinggu weak crooked in the Jiang Yi bosom. She how? Imaginary technique. When awakes. Quick. The flower has not fallen, is about to walk forward several steps, left the threat of flintlock. Jiang Yi supports Yan Qinggu, visits them indifferently. Did she provoke you? I suspected that she is the scout who Shijiang sends, the belt/bring will go back to interrogate. The flower has not fallen, sized up little, while Jiang Yi up and down, he. Smiling. You assign/life really in a big way, can escape unexpectedly from Kuwei Soldier City. Perhaps, your good luck used up in Kuwei Soldier City. You leave Heavenly Master sect either, kneels implores to give shelter before other sect gate. Either, is buried along with the dead. Jiang Yi knits the brows to visit him, what do you mean? Haven't you known? The surprise attack of Shijiang to Luofu has many questionable points. Does the energy where they come invade Luofu? How do they judge the lineup and position of Luofu? 3 groups of blockades. They likely have the interior to aid. This aiding, possibly, is your Heavenly Master sect. Heavenly Master sect has made contact with the line with Shijiang. If they were expelled 18 sects, will direct Shijiang to retaliate Luofu, if they can. Keep 18 sects, will receive and instruct Shijiang to cause heavy losses. To Luofu, stabilize his own position. Heavenly Master sect before Shijiang invades, moving all elite leaves is the evidence. It seems like the life-saving actually gets rid of the suspicion. Intentionally. The flower has not fallen is urgently not saying busily, said a fatal rumor. Jiang Yi slightly congealing eyebrow, do you dare to implicate falsely? Heavenly Master sect? This was not I said that these speculations are widely known in Luofu various regions. If Heavenly Master sect really colluded with Langya country, various Luofu will rally together to attack. No return Holy Land medals, they also meet slaughter completely Heavenly Master sect, compelling Yi Tianlan to commit suicide. The flower has not fallen to Jiang Yi was making the attitude of wiping the neck, you, must end. Yan Qingguing, does not revive from the stupor, is just about to vigilant. Actually the discovery side is Jiang Yi. Alright? Jiang Yi, just about to lifts the hand comfort, Yan Qinggu shoves open Jiang Yi. Immediately, rub the painfully swollen forehead, looks angrily at the front. Flower not to fall. From White Tiger Pass to Heavenly Master sect, from Kuwei Soldier City to Heavenly Master sect, your noble excellent works beast spirit mark actually lived again the morning watchdog, haha. The flower has not fallen laughs too, leading the disciple to enter the jungle. In Luofu has the ghost. Jiang Yi talked to oneself in a soft voice. Shi Jiang invades some Luofu truly fishy, but directs the spearhead at Heavenly Master sect quickly, obviously made the preparation early. This is anxiously the shift attention, pretends non-involvement the suspicion. In what ghost? Some people fabricated a rumor, Heavenly Master sect to collude with Shi Jiang. Was Yi Tianlan dangerous? Is only the rumor, without the concrete evidence, who dares to kill a lord? Do we go back? Even if no evidence, still some people will cause trouble. Noisy, present Heavenly Master sect is not afraid of getting into trouble. Jiang Yi must continue to hunt and kill Firebird, but must collect 3 mark. Saussurea Involucratus. This kind of big event, Heavenly Master sect naturally can deal with. You are really calm. Who was just the bastard? The flower of Scarlet Cloud sect has not fallen, probably what, imaginary. Spirit Mark, can have the illusion. His also elder brother elder sister, is. The same Spirit Mark, is very high in the Scarlet Cloud sect position. Chapter 135, It Really from Underground Old City. Morong Chong, I know you also in this. The flower has not fallen arrived at a canyon. Talent disciple Morong Chong of part of Great Bear sect is sitting in one crowd of wolf corpses, refining up to melt the beast yuan of wolf. The disciples of 5 part of Great Bear sects defend about the flower that is walking has not fallen. How you came back? Morong Chong light language. It's nothing, just saw Jiang Yi, came back to say one with you. The flower has not fallen, just saying that in the canyon, the looks of 5 disciples immediately become swift and fierce. Besides him, a girl, should be the White Tiger Pass person. They, in that direction. The flower has not fallen, to refer to the east side. Jiang Yi. He dares to come out alone. Court's death. The Morong Chong conclusion merit secret art revolved, opened the long and narrow eyes. Truly bold, when we're really Holy Spirit, Mark, no one dares to bump him. Others are truly fierce, have the wing, can fly, you said exasperating not. The flower has not fallen dry smiling. You can walk. Remember, you have not met Jiang Yi today, has not run into me. Morong Chong stands, is turning the neck, is wriggling the shoulder. He must hunt and kill Jiang Yi. He must revenge for the younger brother. You, although spirit origin realm 3rd heavenly layer, but must trace Jiang Yi, is not easy. However, pursues her girl actually. This, delivers you. The flower has not fallen to fling piece of clothes, hit to Morong Chong. Before Morong Chong puts the nose smells, remembered the above smell. The flower has not fallen to lick the lip, if possible, gives me that girl. Afterward. Are the woman who you dally with few? Beautiful girl are many, but there is a background to have the story, playing. To be exciting. I and others your good news. The flower has not fallen, smiled too, leading the disciples to leave the canyon. Jiang Yi, the luck is good today, before the darkness, successfully caught 2 Firebird. Where here is. Do you lead me to come to here to do? Yan Qinggu, astonished, looks at the dim secretive stone forest. The stone forest, like the sword, points to the bright moon. The flaming flame beats in various places, is scattering the moonlight, is shining the stone forest. Appears gloomy strange. Throws over the black clothes to lead the person of cape from gather massively. In all directions, no one clamored, made the person whole body be scared. Peacefully. Here is the Luofu mountain range unique chamber of commerce, inside anything. Has. Jiang Yi made 2 simple masks with the bark, gave Yan Qinggu 1. What you must buy, do thing also insufficiently you in Heavenly Master sect. Use? Yan Qinggu takes the mask, at heart some resistances. I buy several medicinal herbs, buys a toxicant for you while convenient. Jiang Yi fastens the mask, throws over the cape, the alley in the forests. Moved toward the black market. Toxicant? Gives me? You must kill by poison me. Yan Qinggu with. Runs into the enemy, poisonous wind sweeps, sure kill. Jiang Yi is today, sees Yan Qinggu with a steel needle, suddenly thinks that. Wind spirit mark matches with the toxicant probably certainly. What our wind spirit mark symbol is nimble and resourceful and free. I will not tarnish it with the toxicant. Yan Qinggu expresses immediately protested, this also looked down upon their wind spirit mark. Wind spirit mark will be in the future, the might is bigger, is martial law. The difficult adversary can provide the excellent assistance in the battlefield. Your silver needle is not uses, is very skilled. My dad has no recourse. Was the weapon also the same as the toxicant? Fatal thing, is the same. To me, different. I bite casually, did you use to say again? Jiang Yi just stepped into the black market, sea of qi inside peaceful remnant. Blade moved unexpectedly several, swings the slight mighty waves. Well? Jiang Yi sensitive detection, to the unusual response of remnant blade. Proceeds to walk immediately quickly several steps, the remnant blade really moved several. What thing in black market had to stimulate to the remnant blade? Jiang Yi walks toward inside following the feeling. The remnant blade accompanied him for some time, but refined the day of cauldron. Town/subdues entered the sea of qi, the time, except for 9 sovereigns has regained consciousness one time, other times were very peaceful. Has not thought that here had the induction. Jiang Yi changes the position one after another, the remnant blade responded. That is also sometimes strong and sometimes weak. What can be? Jiang Yi had a small anticipation at heart. Yan Qinggu, surprised, periphery looks comes, and goes the black-cloaked person. Has to plant the feeling of infiltrating the evil organization. What is that? Yan Qinggu is pointing at shouldering of distant place several coffins. Black market hunts and kills the command. Killed the goal, delivers to receive the monetary reward. Jiang Yi looked at the eye, to continue to feel the response of remnant. Blade. Was too dark. The Yan Qinggu whole body exudes cold intent. Here? Jiang Yi stands in an underfoot of rocky mountain, raises to look at the summit. This mountain is lively, high and low opened to divide 78, each level had 35 shops. The remnant blade and sea of qi rocks fiercely, probably very stimulated. Has a look. Jiang Yi brought Yan Qinggu to arrive in the pit hole of uppermost layer. Inside is spacious, the dense and numerous flares the combustion is casting light upon the shelf of neat arrangement. Except for common weapon elixir, but also is suspending many strange things. Several black-cloaked person are loafing here, are choosing the cargo. To do, what want? The shop owner who brings the white mask welcomed. Has a look casually. Jiang Yi is suppressing the remnant blade and sea of qi, after transferring. Several, arrived in the corner. Here was encircled, piled up, with junks. This was recent several days just arrived, has not started to inspect, nothing more than sold. The shop owners walked, lifted the hand to block them. The Jiang Yi vision stayed on a gauntlet/glove. Does not know that had many years, long filled the stone unexpectedly. But regarding Jiang Yi, this actually seems to have met before. The remnant blade and sea of qi was unexpectedly tranquil. Jiang Yi was clear that felt a deep and heavy/thick emotion overflowed completely his soul. I want that gauntlet/glove. A Jiang Yi suddenly guess. The remnant blade and gauntlet/glove, should this not be one set of complete armor? Does not sell. The shop owners shake the head. Sooner or later will sell, opens a price. Jiang Yi is anticipating, the remnant blade is very uncommon, the gauntlet/glove is not definitely simple. This gauntlet/glove is not simple, do not look not in a big way, is actually several thousand gene, 0.5 kilograms. From lithosporic, likely existed for several thousand over 10,000 years. Right. It from underground old city. The shop owners lower the sound, installed is very mystical, but feel to blush. Time that this thing was sold, that person also said that came from the underground old city. But to the shop owner of black market, this repertoire was too familiar. 5 years ago time, the underground old city appears, causes a stir in Luofu. A lot of treasure swamp into the black market, but also has on the fellow road that is not concerned about face to pick a stone, brought saying that too. The black market the underground old city picked. Recently the underground old city had the wind and cloud, these fellows saw the opportunity. The black market light/only receives the saying the thing that brings from the black market to have over 1,000 every day. It is special, is only a gauntlet/glove. Did you believe inspected even, it will still only be placed there falls the ash. Happy, opens a price. Jiang Yi reveals the discontented tone intentionally. Yan Qinggu strange looks at Jiang Yi, came the black market, directly soars. Here. Can buy a stone unexpectedly? The shop owner's clenched teeth, 10,000. 10,000? Does a broken stone want 10,000? Jiang Yi pulls throat one to shout, immediately causes in the shop others to look around toward here. The shop owners blush, but brings the mask, is not shy sees. 10,000, cannot be. Few together. Jiang Yi shakes the head, 1,000, cannot be many. Without you asked a price, 10,000. You want, now hands over the crystal coin. Does not want, leaves immediately. It has not been examined now, but also a little mysterious the value, after waiting to examine, I bet you 100 unable to sell. Little fellow, here is not the bargaining place, you walk. The shop owners lift the hand to see a visitor out, the attitude is very firm. Doesn't sell? Really does not sell. 1,000, you may want to be clear. You can walk. Jiang Yi shot a look at his one eyes, 3,000. The shop owners nod decisively, deal. Yan Qinggu shows the whites of the eyes inside directly, anyone this is. Received. Jiang Yi throws to the shop owner 30 high-grade crystal stones, picked up the gauntlet/glove from one pile of groceries. High-grade crystal stone? Shop owners at present one bright, uses the crystal stone transaction of this quality in this black market few people, only if came from the elite disciples. Of large amount of big faction. He gained in a big way. A broken stone sold the sky-high price. Moreover, high-grade spar's value is not in 100 compared with the crystal stone. Jiang Yi holds the heavy gauntlet/glove, is at heart excited. Gained in a big way. It, likely really from underground old city. Chapter 136, The Dark Knight bends down to kill. Jiang Yi satisfied, received the gauntlet/glove. Has 3 marks Sashuria. Involucratus? Must be the mature 3 marks. Shop owner satisfied, received the high-grade crystal stone. Sashuria. Involucrata are many, 3 marks. Only has 1 probably. I wanted. You wait a bit. The shop owners nod with a smile, hint the following person to take. Jiang Yi lowers the sound, your does here have the toxicant? I do not want. Yan Qinggu pulls him immediately. I want. Jiang Yi is determined to buy. The normal enemy greeted normally, the enemy who was not concerned about face. Does not need to give his face. Here is the black market, such thing, each family have, want many to have. Many. The shop owners arrive around shelf, referred to, these are. So many? Jiangyi stares the big eye, worthily is the black market. On the shelf chalked up bottles of cans of unexpectedly, dense and numerous a. Few must have several hundred bottles. What hemagglutination pill, the fan soul disperses, and melts the bone water, and snake to entangle the vines, and 10 fragrant cartilages, to disperse weight, etc. Only looked that the name felt the whole body is scared. By each bottle is also matching the antidote. These bottles, can spread in the air. These bottles, can wipe on the weapon. These bottles, toward mouth stopper. The old person points at the toxicant to introduce to Jiangyi. These are some. Ordinary toxicants, effects obviously on nascent spirit realm, has minimal impact on spirit origin realm. Arrived spirit origin realm fourth heavenly. Layer above, basic no effect. I want this type of bone water and this snake to entangle the vine and this fan soul to be loose. Jiangyi chose 3 types of toxicants, each type is 10 bottles, the entire stopper gives Yan Qinggu. I do not want. Yan Qinggu resists. Moreover, this is the first time that Jiangyi gave her the thing, delivers the toxicant unexpectedly? This anything person receives, with does not use as you like. A black-cloaked person walks, this is 3 mark Sashuria involucratus. Jiangyi receives the blood altar/jar and snow lotus, leaves the pit hole, is visiting other shops. From at nightfall to the night, Jiangyi transferred more than 60, altogether. Took 6. He has ignored the contradiction of Yan Qinggu, the hard stopper gives her many darts and poisonous needles, and so on hidden weapon. How Yan Qinggu explained and suggested, is useless, finally also accepted. Fate. When do we walk? Yan Qinggu, somewhat, could not stay put. Here atmosphere was too dark is too strange. She saw unexpectedly, sold the living person. Many pretty girls, dressed up, beautiful attractive, when the cargo, same is placed there. Buy several 3 mark Sashuria involucratas again. Why do you buy so many Sashuria involucratas to use? Refine the pill of immortality. Do you also meet the refine the pill of immortality? At this time, a person who is throwing over the cape actually passed through. From Jiangyi, some people observed closely you. Is Morongchong a part of? Great Bear sect, altogether 6 people. Jiangyi turns head, that person has left the pit hole, vanished in the darkness. The sound is somewhat familiar. But who for a while did not remember is. Who is Morongchong? Yan Qinggu also heard the reminder. Sworn enemy. Eats to select elixir, under the recuperation the body. Preparation leaves here. Jiangyi disguises nothing happened, with no trace toward mouth stopper. Several elixir. Very strong? Yan Qinggu is very calm, the thing on optional turning shelf. The talent disciple of part of Great Bear sect, 6th rank beast spirit mark. Spirit origin realm 3rd heavenly layer. That several of his side, should also be beast spirit mark. Jiangyi sighed to be troublesome secretly. Morongchong beast spirit mark is white wolf, the sense of smell is extremely keen. Once observes closely, the prey must bite stubbornly. Beast spirit mark? Yan Qinggu at heart one tight, nascent spirit realm and spirit origin realm stage, the beast spirit mark advantage is prominent. Particularly in deep woods. Jiangyi transferred, left the pit hole, he pretends that swept a crowded black market at will, but also really saw 6 are stopping to wait and see. Here black-cloaked person. The opposite party saw him to look at the past, subconscious avoidance vision. But also dispersed toward the surroundings. Walks. Jiang Yi holds Yan Qinggu, immediately changing course. Crowd. Do we return to Heavenly Master sect? Yan Qinggu on the alert surrounding crowd. I killed his younger brother. He wants me to assign/life. Here leaves the Heavenly Master sect more than 700 li, 0.5 kilometers, I cannot fly. Although Jiang Yi has the hot wing, but the spirit strength consumption is enormous, can only use shortly. Is impossible to wield the fire wing, to/clashes 700 li, 0.5 kilometers, crazily. Meets head on? Yan Qinggu too understood that the Jiang Yi character, this lunatic most likely, 80%, wants to go all out. We do not have the toxicant, they come was to the time. Jiang Yi brings Yan Qinggu to leave the black market, crashed in the dark forest rapidly. Takes off the clothes. Jiang Yi tears the clothes fast. The outside specially made exposure suit cannot take off/escape, therefore. Pulled out the inside personal clothes. Do you do? Yan Qinggu bashful immediately leaves, goes excessively. What dog knows tracing prey depends is the smell, took off the clothes, tries to lead away them. Jiang Yi takes out the clothes that carries along from bronze inside the tower, deft trading is good. Later talks clearly. Yan Qinggu hesitant, after changing to nearby big tree, changed outside. Clothes. Gives me the clothes. Jiang Yi has taken the Yan Qinggu clothes, before putting the nose smells, the fragrance is very rich, should be able to be good. What that you wipe? Such fragrant. Body is fragrant. Is body fragrant? How I do not have the flavor. Jiang Yi close hitch, to small snake on. Knife, remembers black market. Position, after coming back, toward east, we at least beside 20 mountain tops. Small snake very intelligence nod, vanishes in the forest rapidly. When do you teach this monster snake, Yi Anren give you? Yan Qinggu, probed, was asking the sentence. In great wilderness picks, walks quickly. After Morong Chong goes out of the black market, distinguishes the position. Simply, pursues the direction that the small snake is leaving to rush over. The small snake speeds along in the forests, opens the distance, to Shura. The little fellows are also sly, after running, stop, are towing close same. Place revolutions 10-8, leaves behind enough smell. Then, ran out of 70 to 80 li, 0.5 kilometers. The small snake stopped in front of an old tree. This old tree likely lived for several hundred years, even as longer, more than 10 meters width, reached to the sky fully, very magnificent. On the old tree is going against 35 crowns, each crown is luxuriantly huge. Following is building a gigantic bird nest, is exuding deep blue radiance. Under the bright moonlight. After the small snake leaves behind the clothes, approaches quietly around the old tree. In the bird nest is lying hardly an alligator vulture, the house size, the whole body hair like the iron. That alligator head is generous, fierce, fearful. Under its body also presses the egg that more than 10 have not been hatching. Small snake around observing little while, satisfied, entangling to sturdy twig. Root. This twig, happen to holds the bird nest. Then. It raises the tail blade, sawed cautiously. 2. In bird nest alligator carves unresponsive, to continue whistling to rest. Greatly. After the small snake determines over and over, started gradually to pick up. The speed, going all out sawed. Chapter 137, The Dark Knight bends down to kill. In a while, Morong Chong leads the disciple to rush to hear. Person? How only to remain the clothes? They stopped beyond dozens meters, on the alert dark woods. Should two people not do? Good interest. A thick crazy disciple grins, smiles badly. He possibly discovered us. Morong Chong hesitated the little while, arrived under the big tree, picked up the clothes. Very cool, without the least bit body temperature. Appreciating was also pale. Should take off for a long time. But, how does Jiangyi discover? He was obviously careful. We what to do, but also pursues? A forehead is glittering bear mark, the disciple, sinking sound said. Continues to pursue. This forest is our beast spirit mark hunting ground. Morong Chong discards the clothes, activated white wolf spirit mark. The whole body skeleton the resounding, the both legs elongate rapidly, the sole turns into the sturdy sharp claws, broke open the shoes. Both arms both hands are covered with the white hair, the claw such as the steel construction is ordinary. Even the face gradually twists, in the eye braves the fearful green light. Turned into Anna half-wolf half-person of monsters. Other 5 part of Great Bear sect disciples are Beast Spirit Mark. For 4th rank, respectively, are Azure Snake Spirit Mark and Black Scorpion Spirit Mark, Good Spirit Mark, as well as Gold/Metal Toad Spirit Mark. 5th rank, Purple Bear Spirit Mark. They were the talent disciple in part of Great Bear sect, New Generation, the boundary in 2nd heavenly layer to 3rd heavenly layer. As Morong Chong shows the beast mark, they also start to change one after another. Before dawn, must hold. Morong Chong is just about to command, the top of the head, a branch breaks off suddenly, the above bird nest was pounding together. Make way. Morong Chong, they retrocede immediately. A dull thumping sound, the bird nest pounds layer on layer / heavily on the ground, is accompanying several crashing, more than 10 birds' eggs were crushed by an alligator vulture most probably. Alligator that whistling rests greatly carved is on the rise fiercely, gawked. Several, looked down egg that under the body disrupted. Possibly does not believe. An alligator vulture shut the eye, opening quietly. Then pitiful wails to resound through the dark night. Morong Chong hints to other disciples, hurries to remove. This monster beast intelligence quotient has the flaw, is very silly. But the strength is very strong, once goes crazy, decides does not die continuous, is hard to deal with. Hapless. 5 disciples have turned around one after another, prepare to sneak off. Wailing actually stops suddenly. They're secretly thought wonderfully, does not turn head fiercely, alligator of house-size calves has haunched the body, the whole body hair is but actually vertical, the sharp claws, grasped, broke to pieces the twig of lair, exuded the eye of blood light to observe closely these unexpected visitors stubbornly. In alligator carves in the simple head, recognized these fellows opened its nest, pounded its egg. Therefore, sad roaring, alligator carved the huge body to shoot up to the sky, plunged. Forefront Morong Chong. From glens outside Black Market, 20 mountain top. Yan Qinggu is freely reluctant, starts to prepare the toxicant. The snake entangles the vine, to spread full gongjian, dart. Melts the bone water and fan soul disperses, then sprinkles the mountain valley surrounding woods. Jiangyi sits inside the valley, is releasing the golden flame, careful. Calcine heavy gauntlet / glove. After promote entered spirit origin realm, the temperature and unique saint. Prestige of ceremonial fire, obviously promoted. Short 1 hour, lithosporic on gauntlet / glove started to melt and fall off. Revealed the purple external skin. Jiangyi satisfied read the little while, puts in the gauntlet / glove the hand. To continue to release the flame, calcine from inside to outside. The remnant blade in Sea of Qi is impatient. Thunders fiercely, blooms to lift heavy objects. The heavy blade air/Qi confuses the Sea of Qi great waves to soar to the heavens. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron. Barry is not probably unsatisfied. His hot-tempered surges the vast imposing manner, suppresses the Sea of Qi. Also is really a treasure? How does he discover? Yan Qinggu, surprised, looks at one of the inside the valley. The gauntlet/glove becomes smooth bright. The modeling eagle claw is seemingly hard and sharp, but also has the auspicious sign transpiration to come out faintly, blends the same place with the golden flame. Gaze was long, has probably a vigorous heavy/thick aura to head on. The ability passes the soul. The whole body vitality is impeded. Jiang Yi sends out the sad and shrill pitiful yell. Suddenly, is grasping the wrist/skill of right hand stubbornly. The gauntlet/glove started to melt unexpectedly. The molten iron was common, infiltrates in the body, fused in the bone. Jiang Yi were prepared even, has not expected to be able like this. Shivering that the profound marrow, the whole body cannot stop. Yu Hao. Yan Qinggu hurries to run over. Do not come. Jiang Yi is clenching teeth to endure the fusion of gauntlet/glove with body. Bone, revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture, the rebirth of exciting flesh. The Yan Qinggu, holding breath cold air, sees only right hand covered with blood of Jiang Yi, revealed the bone, but also braves the courage vigor, and auspicious sign, incites the strange sound, probably pulls out from the magma. Looks hurts. The Jiang Yi ache is hard to endure, the thin body makes an effort to tighten. Rolls up on the ground, is staring at the terrifying right hand stubbornly. The remnant blade in Sea of Qi hits the sea tide, float in midair, must accept the summon momentarily. This severe pain continued to be very long, the whole body prostration that Jiang Yi tossed about. Finally, the gauntlet/glove completely vanished. By the inconceivable condition precipitation in the bone of right hand, and spread the innumerable silk threads, pestered with the blood vessel and body. Cicatrization? Yan Qinggu is surprised. Jiang Yi recuperated the little wealth silently, haunches the body, makes an effort to get hold of the fist, loosens slowly. The strength that one type is unable to explain is mobile in the right hand. Seems ordinary with the steel recast. The thought moves, the gauntlet/glove seeps out the flesh rapidly, formed. Light one in the surface, the cold light is piercing, is exceptionally tenacious. Jiang Yi grasps nearby stone, makes an effort to grasp, stone bang sound. Disruption. The thought moves again, remnant blade clang, however starts. In an instant, the remnant blade erupted the astonishing purple blade air/Qi. Such as the flame, spurted thinly, rumble made noise. Dominates blade. Jiang Yi both hands get hold, chops fiercely forward. The similar attitude, is the similar tyrant potential, actually and erupts 5 meters blade glow in an instant, held to go, chops on the front mountain. Massif. Bang, the blade breathes one's last number to submerge, a depth of more than 10 meters, the cutting edge place also collapses the dense and numerous cracks. This might. Yan Qinggu, surprised, stares the big eye. The Jiang Yi brow tight wrinkle, felt and indistinctly the mind were many. Anything, is fuzzy. Felt carefully for a long time was very very long. Opens a day of type? Jiang Yi waited till the second type finally, only then name. Robbery definitely also has other armor. If collected, not only can arm the whole body, but can also amend the complete knife skill. Jiang Yi is grasping the remnant blade, lifts the upper air slantingly, rouses. At heart is also excited. The soul of Pil Sovereign Red spookily sighs lightly, this child advocated. The martial arts, perhaps was very difficult to be infatuated with Pil to say. It is not good. Cannot make him on embark on wrong road young. Now corrects also with enough time. Shortly, the small snake fled from the distant place. Good work. Jiang Yi gives a small snake blood pill, the antidote of toxicant, under one. And gives it to take. Morong Chong might pursue before dawn, we prepare to entertain. Jiang Yi gets hold of the remnant blade, to continue to feel tyrant blade. After 2 hours, the forest falls into before daybreak, deepest darkness. Morong Chong, following the aura, found this mountain valley. However, his aura is disorderly, obviously was injured, 5 disciples only. Had to, unexpectedly. Their appearance is fierce, combative as staring at the front mountain valley. Chapter 138, The Dark Night Bends Down to Kill. Jiang Yi. Found you. Under the Morong Chong clothing / taking elixir of recuperation injury, observes. Closely 2 people inside the valley. This time mistakenly. Kills him. Bear one saying grand fascia low and deep shouting, the anger gathered, he felt. That oneself was about to explode. Originally, as they pursues Jiang Yi, unexpectedly by Jiang Yi, this bastard. Planning. Wait. Morong Chong blocks them, carefully is observing the situation of mountain valley. Since this, Jiang Yi can lead away them with the clothes, definitely has the vigilance, not possible relaxed comfortable sitting rests inside the valley. This clarified is to make them enter the jar. What? He definitely thinks that cast off us. A good spirit mark show / unfolds Yuan clear, ly, is turning the shoulder, wishes. One could to overrun now. Dispersing, inspects. Morong Chong did not feel relieved, hints them to disperse. Saying grand and in show / unfolds Yuan clear, ly, suppressed the anger forcefully. To the surrounding doing an inspection mountain valley situation. Morong Chong, carefully, is observing 2 people inside the valley, taking advantage of flame that the bonfire beats, can determine that truly is Jiang Yi, from filling the air aura, is spirit origin realm first heavenly layer. Mistakenly. But, he always feels where is not right. Considered thoroughly? Morong Chong looks, the consciousness somewhat is suddenly murky, the scene in line of sight blurred. Under his subconscious shaking, must move the body, the discovery whole body is actually incapable weakly. Morong Chong thinks that as the injury has not recovered, swallowed 2 elixir. One after another, silently recuperating. But when, he revolves the merit secret art, refining up elixir time, filling the air in air, bone water and confuses soul powder to introduce the body. Is accelerating the proliferation. Such a small little while, the Morong Chong murky and weak feeling aggravated. What had not discovered? Saying grand and in show / unfolds Yuan exposed joint, come back continually, hu. Breathing heavily, makes an effort to shake the head, there is a similar symptom. 2 people have not thought that hastily toward mouth stopper several elixir. Morong Chong knits the brows to stare at them, you how? Alright, small wound. Is the dizziness weak? Does the bone have the labor pain? The mulberry swells 2 people to stare, yes. It is not good. Poison. Morong Chong excitedly look changes. At this time ambushed to flee Jiang Yi there, in the small snake of hidden place, a small tail finger / refers of west side, sent out hissing crying out. Strangely. Came. Hot wing mark seal of Jiang Yi back blooms immediately dazzling golden. Radiance, the flame, changes to 2 generous hot wings, violently turbulently. Guest arrived, well serving. Jiangyi holds Yan Qinggu, shoots up to the sky, directly soars the western jungle. Young brat, you dares to plan us war. Morong Chong is burning with anger, stimulates spirit mark forcefully, is looking angrily at Jiangyi that rushes to the sky. Roar. Sang grand and in show / unfolds Yuan clear, ly, sent out vast roaring, whole body astral are mad formed the black bear, respectively, and good outline, were barbaric and wild, the imposing manner was astonishing. Massive trees rock fiercely, the leaf flies upwards. Jiangyi flies high the turnover, flung Yan Qinggu to the upper air, oneself to the end dived, directly soars Morong Chong. The roaring flame turns wells up, fierce tigers roar day, by the potential of descending the mountain, but loudly. Come. The Morong Chong right hand turned into the wolf claw, completely, whole body. Astral was mad such as the thunder and lightning common rebellion, gathered on the wolf claw completely. His soul treads the cracked ground, sticks out suddenly instantly, soars to the heavens more than 10 meters unexpectedly. A claw pulled out to the fierce tiger, astral was mad like the thunder, tore gold/metal tiger. Bang! The roaring flame blasts open in the sky, enormous and powerful more than 10 meters. Morong Chong returned safe and sound. Entire twofold day disparity, absolute suppression. However, the fierce tigers just blasted open, Jiangyi drops from the clouds, the gauntlet/glove seeps out the skin, actually adheres the skeleton, probably in sharp eagle claw is common, is twining the roaring flame and auspicious sign. With the Morong Chong wolf claw front surface to striking. Bang the sound dull thumping sound, 2 rubble stone irons pound the same place, probably, deafening. Jiangyi was shaken draws back, the entire right arm passed out, but the finger is safe and sound. Morong Chong also crashed in the sky, pounds on the ground, hasn't his brow slightly wrinkle, how patted the hand of broken Jiangyi. Jiangyi. We must eat your meat today. Sang grand and in show / unfolds Yuan clear, ly, roared barbarically, stuck out. Suddenly one after another, astral was mad the rebellion, the potential, if the beast of prey, shook the expansive sky. Jiangyi vibration wing, thrilling avoids them, then to the end, the falcon. Plunged Morong Chong generally. Overreaches oneself. Morong Chong bellows, consciousness actually suddenly chaotic, footsteps one. Staggers. Jiangyi falls to the ground loudly, the remnant blade starts, the whole body. Courage vigor instantaneous ebullition, the body blushes, braves the heat. Wave. The remnant blade thunders fiercely, sticks out suddenly the astonishing. Purple blade air/chi. Dominates blade. Jiangyi chops full power fiercely, the blade air/chi is enormous and powerful. Takes Morong Chong. Morong Chong is forcefully sober, both hands interweave forward, the body ties tight, the white hair such as the needle, but is actually generally vertical. His sharp claws affected astral who the whole body boiled air/chi, formed the overlapping wind blade, howled gratingly, shook the blade air/chi hardly. Bang! The blade air/chi big rebellion, the angry volume in all directions, the surrounding trees were crushed. A confusion. Morong Chong games intent surges upward, the claw fierce buckle ground, the speed to the pinnacle, the white lightning, hits the air wave quickly. Probably, approaches Jiangyi. Jiangyi changes color slightly, good quick speed. Dies to me. Morong Chong sticks out suddenly the sharp claws, the eyes braves the green light, but actually vertically, whole body white hair. If white wolf hunts. Flagitious, fearful. Jiangyi evades, not to be possible to evade, puts up the blade to resist. Hardly. Clang. The wolf claw has over 50,000 gene, 0.5 kilograms, strength, patted on the remnant. Blade. If heavy hammer, suddenly, slash violently to strike. The remnant blade blocks reluctantly, actually pressed layer on layer slash heavily. In the Jiangyi left shoulder. The left shoulder disrupts immediately, the whole person was rumbled to fly. Plans us, you also missed. Morong Chong is just about to plunge Jiangyi, was flung to Yan Qingguo. Upper air crashes speedily. She is slender, falls to the ground the whole body, to turn over in an instant. The steel awl, dart, the steel nail all scattered, the strong gale hits. Instantaneously. All hidden weapons howl whirlwind to fly. Sang grand and show slash unfolds Yuan clear, ly, that Morong Chong, is flushing. Avoided rapidly. However the hidden weapon number were too many, there is a part to hit one. After another on them. After they stimulate beast spirit mark, the body becomes very hard, but steel. All steel nail these were too sharp. Above snake entangles vine is the violently poisonous toxicant, can the rapid stiff muscle. The toxicant enters the body, 3 people detect the difference immediately. This is prepares for you, tastes the taste well. Jiangyi endures the severe pain to kill, the roaring flame turns wells up. Changes to the golden big snake, entangled to Morong Chong. Morong Chong dodges vigorously, make consciousness and body does not. Coordinate, was twined by the golden big snake fiercely, bringing it to shoot. Up to the sky. Opens to me. Morong Chong such as wolf general manic, spirit mark, dazzling, astral air, slash chi. The comprehensive rebellion, ripped open the roaring flame of winding. Fierce tiger fist. Jiangyi affects the whole body roaring flame, by the Saint Mark hauling, the release the fierce raging fire fist, hit in the sky to Morong Chong. The Morong Chong flying high surges, controls the figure, the tail dive hits. The fierce tiger. Entire body, probably weapon. Bang. The fierce tigers blast open, the roaring flame turns wells up, cannot injure. To Morong Chong, actually the chaotic surges that he hits. Jiangyi wields getting angry wing to rush to the near, ankle area that held. Morong Chong, brings to soar to the heavens on. First stresses this. Despicable lowly person, dares with poisoning the person unexpectedly. And show slash unfolds Yuan clear, ly, and saying grand, could not attend to Morong Chong, angrily roared fiercely, plunged Yan Qingguo. Aren't you despicable? You're anything boundary, you're several people. Also carries out the sneak attack. One group of bastards. The Yan Qingguo whole body curls up the strong gale, plunged the mountain valley rapidly. Yan Qingguo, be careful other 3. Jiangyi shouted loudly the reminder, walloped toward the upper air. He does not know that the small snake solved 3, thinks that is also ambushing 3 in secret. Chapter 139, Ancient Times Demon Soul. Can this control me? You were naive. The Morong Chong ankle area was controlled, cannot work loose, actually the waist catches up, the turnover, 2 sharp claws, grasping ruthlessly. Approached Jiangyi forcefully. The Jiangyi whole body roaring flame surges, by the Saint Mark stimulation of movement Saint Flame, forms the golden lotus that is in full bloom, radiant. Magnificent, is resisting killing of Morong Chong forcefully. Morong Chong was embezzled and hit by the golden roaring flame front surface. The whole body clothing hair burnings out, was suppressed, because of the Jiang Saint Mark including own beast mark. However, his appearance is fierce, the pair of eyes circle stares, is resisting the pain hardly, a claw pulled out in the Jiangyi back, tore down. The body of bulk. Jiang Yi, the whole body ties tight immediately, sends out the pitiful yell. Morong Chong is savage, forces in the mouth the flesh unexpectedly, the big mouth chews, turned over the body again, the racket to Jiang Yi. This time pulled out to the chest. The Jiang Yi right arm was abandoned temporarily, is incapable of revolting. At a crucial moment within, he turns over fiercely, flung Morong Chong to the upper air. Fierce tiger fist. Great shape fist. Roaring flame. 3 hit hard. Jiang Yi transfers the whole body spirit strength, stimulates to movement with the St. Mark full power, is releasing the fierce offensive one after another, is attacking Morong Chong. Morong Chong in the air is very difficult to avoid, can only one after another resists hardly. Is good is high because of the boundary, body, shouldered completely. However, when he tears the roaring flame, prepares to seek for Jiang Yi time. Actually discovered that Jiang Yi stopped beyond 10 meters, lifted the hand to make the attitude of invitation toward below. Morong Chong did not have yes, what's the matter, the body starts to crash rapidly. Until this moment, he noticed to rise several hundred meters upper air. Unknowingly. Your bastard. Will only use this underhanded method? Morong Chong controls vigorously, is the crash speed is getting quicker and quicker. Do not do oneself nobly. Treat your despicable domestic animal, despicable. Jiang Yi does not satisfy him to fall the speed, transfers the roaring flame. Again, launches suddenly, violently to strike toward Morong Chong. Morong Chong falls rapidly, nowhere with the strength, can only raise astral air hardening to resist, the speed that the result banged the explosion, he falls was faster. Again come. Again come. Jiang Yi ignores the consumption, released the fierce tiger fist and great shape fist one after another. 2 beasts of prey are towing the flaming roaring flame, shells Morong Chong. One after another. Morong Chong resists forcefully, accelerates repeatedly. More than 300 meters distances. Probably a meteorite pounded ruthlessly to the ground. Bang the loud sound, the mountain sways, the quarry stone puts on spatially. Pounds a big hole. The Morong Chong whole body skeleton breaks, probably general, if ordinary, he can shoulder, can set out to fight immediately again. But he is poisoned now. One after another, the consciousness, bone and flesh were affected. This hits, almost wanted his half-life. Jiang Yi vibration wing, speedily dive. The spirit strength exhausted, the hot wing, when takeoffs more than 10 meters. Both to disperse, but his whole body courage vigor ebullition, fighting intent. Is soaring. Jiang Yi suffers a relapse again on the ground, sticks out suddenly instantly. Gets hold of the remnant blade single-handed, a tiger roars, chops the astonishing blade air, /chi, toward Morong Chong. Morong Chong clenches the teeth, wants to counterattack, but whole body. Severe pain, consciousness confusion, counterattack slow several points. Bang. The blade air, /chi suddenly violently to strike, rumbled layer on layer, heavily. On his chest cavity. The Morong Chong where protects the close of body, counterbalanced some strengths, but strong blade potential or disintegration chest front protecting. Spirit. A blood puffs out, turned face up. The Jiang Yi oblique incident soars to the heavens, stamped on his chest. Cavity. The breastbone that breaks to pieces caves at the scene. Morong Chong felt that the heart seemed like the scrap, the whole body blood. Flushed randomly, the consciousness was dizzy, fell into the stupor. Jiang Yi offers a sacrifice to the bronze tower, pulled Morong Chong, shut in the second prison. Several years later, prison second welcomed its first finally inhabitant. The Jiang Yi big mouth swallows the miracle cure and blood pill, charged into the mountain valley. Sang Longjing kills the same place with Yan Qinggu. But unfolded the yuan, clear, ly, to lie on the ground unexpectedly, was cut. Open the neck by the sharp sword, dying cannot die again. Lowly person, I ripped you exactly. Sanggrand is burning with anger, the violent of going crazy strikes Yan Qinggu. However, Yan Qinggu light, such as willow leaf, is avoiding Sanggrand the barbaric offensive flexibly. The vision is swift and fierce, waits for him to confuse own situations, like in show/unfold yuan clear, ly. Sang Longyue is wild, the whole body blood speed of flow is quicker, the toxin spreads is also more comprehensive. A moment later, the consciousness is slightly absent-minded. Yan Qinggu seizes the opportunity general, the poisonous snake attacks. Decisively, the sword potential like the hook, flung to Sanggrand the neck. Sanggrand sobers suddenly, lifts the hand standard to keep off the sharp sword. Titter. The sharp sword pierced the palm that turns into bare claw, actually cannot injure to the neck. Gives me to come. Sanggrand covered the sharp sword directly, in addition only hand ruthlessly. Racket to Yan Qinggu. The Yan Qinggu decisive rejection long sword, does not draw back instead. Enters, evades the sharp claws that begin shooting thrillingly, changed to him behind. Sanggrand is angry, first turned over, inserts the left hand of sharp sword toward to grasp behind. The Yan Qinggu whole body cool breeze surrounds, light, if the willow catkin actually abhors if the thunder, leaps a foot, hits hard again in the sword handle. The sharp sword penetrates bare claw immediately, brings the big piece blood. Yan Qinggu flies high the turnover, gripped the sharp sword, retraced the mulberry rapidly prosperously front. Among the electric light flint, a series of dealing with changes are nimble and resourceful, actually also has several points of aesthetic sense. Jiangyi rushes to hear time, happen to saw this. This flash, unexpectedly shocking. Yan Qinggu grasps the sword instantaneous, the vision is suddenly swift and fierce, the delicate hands inspired to strike, swinging a piece of sword was colored, starts the bone-chilling cold strong winds, the thorn to Sanggrand. The chest. Sanggrand circled was chaotic, the murky consciousness is more absent-minded. At this moment, cannot respond. Tittered. The sharp sword pierced the chest. Yan Qinggu draws a sword to withdraw, flutters to 10 meters beyond. Sanggrand is wild with rage, probably going crazy ominous. However after dashing about wildly several steps, knelt on the ground layer on layer/heavily, before the body took advantage of opportunity throws, lies does not have the sound there. Jiang Yi and Yan Qinggu have not relaxed, on the alert surrounding jungle. Is counted Morong Chong, shouldn't have 3? How not to have appeared? Did you pay attention? They come time, the clothes are tattered, probably just fought. Yan Qinggu thought suddenly. Jiang Yi thinks carefully, probably also is really. Can reminds our people? Yan Qinggu asked. Solves Morong Chong this trouble, did not fear anything. Jiang Yi greeted the small snake, hurried to leave here. After they disappear, a purple-clothed young girl walks from the forests. The physique selects high, beautiful moving, the facial features are fine. Both legs are especially conspicuous, perfectly round, tall, and slender. Cannot see slightly, the curve may be called perfect. On her bright and clean forehead is in full bloom a purple monster flower, is exuding rich and mysterious purple radiance. The appearance is spirit mark, somewhat as similar to Luofu Saintess Evening Yao. However, the makings are entirely different, spirit mark is different. She is the Evening Yao twin younger sister, Shi Yan. Shi Yan, slender, both hands skid lively, the forehead monster flower puts, too. Beautiful cheeks spread purple trace. Various whole body places infiltrate the strange blood mark. When the purple mark touches with the blood mark in an instant, the purple air wave is in full bloom and the whole body violently forms the huge purple monster to be colored. In she complements fairy maiden-like flower that. However, the auspicious sign interweaves, the blood light to ascend, a terrifying fierce big demon outline takes shape in her behind. Its figure is big, muscle exaggerating such as snake python, eyes blood red. Mouthful canine. Roar. The big demon roared, the sound moved the wilderness, the frigid malignant influences are frightened the hill's beast of prey. Beast-shaped person soul. Your most loves. The Shi Yan light language, the big demon plunged 2 corpses fiercely. Sang grand and in show / unfolds Yuan clear, ly, died, but soul also. They send out the sad and shrill pitiful yell, actually by big demon cruel. Eating. If the person of Sanctus sect arrived here, will decide will be startled by. This screamed. This is the antiquity demon that found from the underground old city. This is also in all treasures of underground old city excavation, and only living creature. They suppressed its 5 years, is actually hard to destroy. Until, Shi Yan violates sect Gue, carries off it forcefully. But now, it integrated the body of Shi Yan. Chapter 140, Not returns to the resolution. No return Holy Land. Junior sister, but also living? 8 men and women arrived in the dungeon. Rolls to the old lady. Old lady, this whole life does not want to hear your sounds again. In the dim corner, broadcasts the indifferent sound. A handsome man swings the folding fan to say with a smile, 2 good news. 1. Is Jiang Hongwu, 1 is Jiang Yi, does the junior sister want to listen? Said. If not the good news, I castrated you. The man corner of the eye pulled out pulling out, shaking the head of knowing. Whether to laugh or cry, junior sister, gentle, your does not marry. Does not marry, not cheap you. Said. Several senior brothers senior sisters smiled bitterly to shake the head, hint. The awkward man, to hurry to say. Jiang Hongwu also lived, brings Yanjing, they to return to Luofu. Jiang Yi is also living, meets in Kuwei Soldier City with Jiang Hongwu, came back together. Where are they at? Went to Holy Land. Jiang Xian flees immediately from the corner, held the rail, is staring at the man, stubbornly. You're this lip can. Eat me? Did not say that I really ate you. The men cough lightly several. They should first go to Heavenly Master sect. We also just checked, after Jiang Yi escapes from White Tiger City, was brought Luofu by the Heavenly Master sect sovereign daughter, becomes the Yi Tianlan big disciple. He is not only gold/metal Yenching the mark, is excellent works beast spirit. Mark. Causes a stir in Luofu. Heavenly Master sect sovereign Yi Tianlan him, when the son-in-law treated. Actually ignores the gate safety, assembles the Heavenly Master sect sharpest strength, but also persuaded the Jade Empty sect, Helling, extremely sect, killed Kuwei Soldier City together. If not they, Jiang Hongwu likely did not come back. The expressions of several men and women are very complex. Such spirit mark let alone is Luofu has never appeared, day after day under. Among various Holy Land is also extremely rare. Let's out me quickly, I must look for them. Jiang Xian, here's 2 to shine, is impatient. In 8 people, the quite serious big senior brother shoves open others. Arrives in front of the stockade. You can go, but the teacher has the words to you. Said. Holy Land had a liking for Jiang Yi. Not being have a liking for must blame, I bring to come back him. First do not worry, listening to me to say. The big senior brother looked serious, sinking sound said, Luofu went wrong. Recently. The big imperial prince unites the Shijiang powerhouses to invade. Luofu, abandoned on the clear sect, killed on the clear sect sovereign. Enlightened ruler made our teachers begin to handle this matter. If truly is. The big imperial prince behavior, Holy Land meets and imperial family. Important person, but how to process and how to settle, between enlightened rulers and various senior elder also controversial. Jiang Hongwu just caused havoc Kuwei Soldier City, contracts enmity with the imperial family. The imperial family will pursue and exterminate them. Inevitably. Under this particular situation, Jiang family cannot keep Holy Land. Jiangshan complexion is dignified. Can Jiang family all leave? It is not the Holy Land unfeeling, is the situation is too special. As for Jiang Yi, the normal condition cannot enter Holy Land, but considering his spirit mark and potential, Holy Land is willing to accept him. The premise is, he must get rid with various Luofu all relations. Junior sister, yourself considered. The big senior brother knows that this is quite brutal to the junior sister. But, Jiang family is in the final analysis impossible to shrink forever in. Their Holy Land, sooner or later will leave. Where is here? Morong Chong wakes up from the stupor, seen unexpectedly is the jet black prison. Gloomy and cold of sheriff to terrify person, felt that thoroughly the body enters, cannot bear hit to startle. He attempts to derive the spirit strength, how, but regardless of the merit. Secret art revolves, has not caught the slight energy. This is a prison, is more like a stretch of open land. Here possibly was your forever dwelling. The consciousness of Jiang Yi reverberates in the prison. Jiang Yi? Morong Chong on the alert surroundings, actually anything cannot see. Saw in front of you that pile of white bones? He is your beforehand inhabitant. Now only remains one pile of white bones. You, if not want to be like him, answered me two issues. The Jiang Yi reverberation is firm in the spacious iron, moves fast low, and deep. Is here heavenly master sect? The Morong Chong chest transmits the intermittent severe pain, wants to take out elixir therapy from the space ring, actually the discovery space ring. Disappears unexpectedly. The first issue, how you trace me. Jiang Yi always feels strangely, although comes out to be very risky alone. Informed and experienced, is vigilant, is impossible to be observed closely. Easily. You first replied me, where this was. Morong Chong sends out wild animal roaring, the eye exudes the green light. The whole body muscle is gradually tightening. The second issue, invades Luofu this matter regarding Shijiang, you know. Anything. Jiang Yi felt that the rumor likely came from the part of Great Bear sect, but is only the part of Great Bear sect suppresses Heavenly Master sect wellness. Opportunity, there is a deeper reason? The talent disciple of this part of Great Bear sect definitely knows a secret. Let's out me. Your I am beast spirit mark, the beast mark should have the pride of beast. Mark, what closes me here is. Morong Chong rolls shouting from the throat, the whole body is drilling the steel needle white hair, the appearance fierce fearsome. You planned me before, now sneak attacks, but also with discussing proudly? I give you time consideration. Otherwise, here does not have the spirit strength, without food, you are waiting rottenly here. The consciousness of Jiang Yi removes from bronze inside the tower, bringing Yan Qingguo to continue the wanderer jungle. Compares notes informed and experienced. Hunts and kills Firebird. There in all directions wanderer, rushes to the second black market location. While convenient. Jiangyi also wants to collect 3 marks Ashuria Involucratas, thinks the try one's chance, looks to bump into other parts, the armor. 3 Celestial Empress. Jiangyi is tracing running away Firebird, the right hand is exuding intermittent hot intent suddenly. Another? Jiangyi is pleasantly surprised, proceeds to clash following the feeling. Shortly, the remnant blade and Sea of Qi also had the response. Is directing him together. Jiangyi surmounted 7 mountains one after another, close to a bleak cluster of mountains. Here appearance of the mountain low fluctuating, bare, without the flowers and plants does not have the trees. Here heat wave is billowing, the ground is exuding the red light, possibly the melting is momentarily ordinary. In the cluster of mountains deep place, has the boiling hot magma lakes, there is lying a fearful monster. The taking the form of lizard, has 2 heads, is all over the body red, on each head with stand/top is drilling a day of sharp corner/horn. The tail seems like the python to be common, fully 20 to 30 meters, is swinging slowly, raises everywhere unceasingly, the magma rain. The Jiangyi cautious entering cluster of mountains, approaches to magma lake. There. Do you do? Yan Qinggu pursues from behind, hurries to stop Jiangyi. You look there are many treasure. Jiangyi climbs up a mountain top, is pointing by the magma lake rocky mountain. There pulls out a large cave/hole, the inside wonderful light wound around. Piled up with the treasure, of various illumination. Some many treasure are not you can bump, leaves here quickly. Yan Qinggu pulls Jiangyi, this fellow breakneck to play to become addicted. The beast of prey of this overlord level also dares to think of a way. Inside has the armor. Jiangyi is feeling right hand friendly into the sea, nautical mile. Intermittent moving restlessly, definitely in the cave has a part of armor. I warned you, I did not have exactly enough. Do not be anxious, it fell asleep. Jiangyi is staring at the distant place cave, an eyeball revolution, sees on. The shoulder was entangling small snake. Small snake head, must run away. You're careful by the past, found the armor belt/bring to come out. Jiangyi holds, squeezes, gently the smile, persuaded the small snake. The small snake makes an effort to shake the head, not, since their aura makes its whole body ice cold, let alone stole the thing, close to. Did not dare. You have eaten Dragon Yuan, but also fears this gadget? Jiangyi is putting on a serious face. Chapter 141, Big Pleasant Surprise. The small snake makes an effort to shake the head, struggles fiercely. Obedient. This time. You Duke, you must have the courage. Clever, the thing belt/bring comes back, I give you 10 blood pill. 20? 20 aren't good? 30. The small snake urged no matter how, shook the head fiercely, the small wing. Through the corner to throw the chaotic racket of corner. Jiangyi clenches teeth, 30 blood pill, give extra 3 beast yuan, within 10 days, I collect certainly to you. The pupil of small snake shrinks, was moved. Yan Qinggu speechless, this little fellow with his master well-doing, is asking for money, not awfully. Deal? Jiangyi looks at the small snake, puts out a hand. The small snake eyeball transferred, seriously considered a while. Lifted the small wing to strike with Jiangyi very much, palm. Goes quickly, looks for the armor class the thing, should not be big. Jiangyi is urging excitedly. This set of armor is very possible to come out from underground Kosangri. Part also in Luofu, scattered dispersion in various places. Part of getting out of trouble selling to other places. For example, the remnant blade, changed course, great wilderness. The small snake climbs over the boiling hot hillside, approaches toward magma lake there. Jiang Yi hints Yan Qinggu to fall face down, anxious looks at the small snake. The small snake can adapt to the heat wave between cluster of mountains. Actually some anti-fearful aura of that giant beast sending out. However for blood pale and beast Yuan, spelled. The double-headed giant lizard is soaking in the magma lake sleeps soundly. What that tail oscillates is very scary. The small snake goes round the magma lake cautiously, sneaked in the cave. Smoothly. Inside piled the thing is too many. Simply is a treasure house. The small snake looks excited, suddenly felt oneself to this type of sparkling thing, is very interested. Quick, it saw several gigantic beast of prey skulls unexpectedly, inside is. Fluttering the beast Yuan of fist size, but also braves the raging flame. With a beast Yuan illumination? Straight staring that the small snake looks, luxurious. It forgot several toward outside, after the definite double-headed lizard has not responded, stretched out the tail, to flutter ahead of beast of prey. This inside beast Yuan is biggest. If all were fine, the strength definitely rises sharply. The small snake turned, dug an arm guard from inside. Arm protector, not lithosporic, had been awakened, but inside were many an arm. Bone. Should be obtained by anyone, was actually killed by the lizard, bites too. Admit here the arm, when decorates. The small snake forces in the arm guard the animal head, the beast Yuan is pulling off the pit hole together. The double-headed giant lizard in whistling rests greatly, without paying attention to this tiny tot. Really has. Is the arm guard? Jiang Yi raises the head to look into the distance, the excited whole body exudes a heat wave. Is that the beast Yuan? Such greatly. The eye that Yan Qinggu looks with straight, worthily is the beast of prey of Overlord level, works as the collection with the beast Yuan unexpectedly. Small snake slow careful proceeding moves, once for a while, turns head to have a look at the giant lizard. Suddenly, the tail of giant lizard suffers a relapse again in the magma lake. Collapses everywhere magma, sprinkled on its head. That head made an effort to shaking, opened the eye. The small snake tightens immediately, rolls up, does not dare to move. Heedlessly in the distant place. Jiang Yi worries. Is good has not awaked, because of that head, then closed the eye. Small snake very intelligent shouted the tone, gradually accelerates. Approaches to Jiang Yi there. Came. Jiang Yi is anxious, is anticipating. But at this time, bellowed from transmits behind, such as the flat land fell. The thunder to be common, is startled Jiang Yi, and Yan Qinggu loses one's voice to call out an alarm. Haha. Jiang Yi. Found you. We went to Heavenly Master Sect, they said that you came out to cultivate. Xiao Fengwu laughs, to jump, a palm of the hand claps on the Jiang Yi shoulder. Pleasant surprise, haha, the father looked for you. Xiao Fengwu? Jiang Yi stares the youngster, who the big eye looks at to flee suddenly. On Xiao Fengwu is hanging a chains, makes an effort to proceed to pulls. Off the elegant bearing from the woods the youngster. The youngster pulled the corners of the mouth, reveals wipes the smile, Jiang Yi met. He is not willing to come, I gave to tie up, haha. Xiao Fengwu ignores the vision of Zhou Qingshou murder, grins to laugh. Jiang Yi visits them, turned the head suddenly, looks to magma lake there. Crash bang. The double-headed giant lizard haunched the body slowly, the magma seems like the waterfall to fall from the body, the terrifying high temperature fills the cluster of mountains, is twisting the space. A head observes closely there here, a head observed closely small snake. 100 meters away. Runs. Jiang Yi yelled, launches the wing, threw toward the small snake. The small snake hissing cries out strangely, the tail ties down the head. Skeleton, the wing strikes with force, flies toward Jiang Yi. The fluctuation of imposing manner and boundary of bloodlines brings some unprecedented stimulation to the little fellow. At this moment, its whole body probably was soft, generally. But as fluttering the wing crazily, hissing cries out strangely is firing into Jiang Yi. Is towing the skull crevice is too big, after the beast, Yuan rocks back and forth, falls down from my socket there. The small snake flies in upper air one randomly. Immediately grasps on the strategic place, actually does not dare. Does not dare, is unwilling. Frightened and anxious, worries. Roar. The double-headed giant lizard of distant place raises the gigantic head. Roaring sound that sends out the terrifying. The sound tide is enormous and powerful. The qualitative heat wave is truthfully common, sweeps across the cluster of mountains. Jiang Yi, that the small snake and skull are throwing was raised to fly ruthlessly. The temperature was too high. Probably was submerged directly general by the magma. What monster is that? Xiao Fengwu and Zhou Qingshou stare. The big eye was too huge, probably in Oyama Station. Behind is also towing dozens meters tail. That boils the monster chi, fills the surrounding area dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. Massive wild animals wail to crawl, the innumerable night/lodge birds fly to flee startled. Good deed that you do. Yan Qinggu, beautiful face changing colors, calls out in alarm loudly, run. Sorry. Sorry. Really is not intentionally. Xiao Fengwu turns around to dash about wildly, the speed is faster than anyone, the long chains tightens immediately, the Zhou Qingshou belt/bring. Entire flew. Jiang Yi flies high the turnover, holds the skull, held the small snake. Forces in bronze, inside the tower forcefully, wields getting angry wing, full speed dashes about wildly. However, the giant lizard were two more, after roared, lifted the gigantic soul that he imagined, retook again on the ground. Rumble. The land sways, the crack propagation, tens of thousands of stones soared too. The heavens stick out suddenly, burn the billowing roaring flame, pounding of blotting out the sky were approaching Jiang Yi. They, in an instant, covers the mountain ridge more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. The Jiang Yi thrilling avoidance, full speed dashes. Covers, crisis everywhere monster chi. His heart jumps crazily, the pair of eyes circle stared, ended, annoyed. Big fellow. Yan Qinggu is controlling the crack, runs away forward. However, the big stone of combustion roaring flame drops from the clouds together, pounded layer on layer / heavily behind her, exploded violently the air wave and flame, raised. Instantaneously flew she. Several flame giant stones crash, almost must embezzle her. Yan Qinggu, now which also calm below, lithe, was screaming dodges distressedly. However, the rock crash quantity are too many, in an instant is flung by the magma that splashes innumerably on the body, the clothing is on fire, body burned black. Yan Qinggu despaired. At a crucial moment, Jiang Yi from behind dashes, but, grasps, the hot wing. Inspires to strike, avoids the rock magma thrillingly, charged into the upper air. Yan Qinggu enclasped Jiang Yi stubbornly, is pale, wishes one could to sneak in. The Jiang Yi body enters the bronze tower. Jiang Yi loudly shouts, forces in the bronze tower. Yan Qinggu, charged into front, Xiao Fengwu and Zhou Qingshou. However, bang. The double-headed giant lizard person stands, the both feet rumbles again in the ground, the fierce crack spreads speedily, almost tears into shreds the trim mountain ridge. The innumerable stones soar to the heavens, are towing roaring flame, howling suddenly, slash violently to strike. Jiangyi must escape shortly, more rocks drop from the clouds. The strong winds howl, the roaring flame turns wells up. The Jiangyi hot wing loses control, hits ruthlessly on the ground. The next quarter, more than 10-ton stone hulls together, pounded on Jiang. Chapter 142, Fleeing. This is what evil spirit. Xiaofengwu, panic-stricken and anxiously, stimulates to movement diamond. Crazily beast spirit mark, whole body astral is being mad the writings, forms. The overwhelming power the giant ape outline, angrily roars upwards. His whole body is flooding the explosion strength, dashes about wildly soars. To the heaven sticks out suddenly, one a stone that covers dropping from the clouds, borrows potential soars again. However, he patronized was escaping, behind also had a chains, on the chains. Is also towing Zhou Qingshou. Bang the sound, dull thumping sound, the chains ties tight, Zhou Qingshou was taken the upper air, but the next quarter, the body of complete out of control. Runs upon the stone that pounds to fall directly. Xiaofengwu, you bastard. Zhou Qingshou called out pitifully as pounding on the ground. Roar. The double-headed giant lizard has dashed about wildly, treads the crack ground. Zhou Qingshou just lifted the stone, the giant beast has killed, raises the gigantic claw, padded toward him. The Zhou Qingshou secretly thought sound ended, the father died, by Xiaofengwu. This bastard, gadget pit. Runs. Jiangyi just inspired the giant stone, cannot attend to the whole body breaks. Pain, makes hot tide, charged into Zhou Qingshou. Before the sharp claws of hot lizard pat broken Zhou Qingshou, the violent flame takes the lead to hit, raises to fly ruthlessly him. Zhou Qingshou falls to the ground distressedly, just about to runs away, a stone drops from the clouds, pounded the chains ruthlessly, the compaction. Zhou Qingshou wails, father, but actually what mildew? A hot lizard claw has not padded broken, immediately turns around, dozens. Meter's tail comes, bang the sound tied down the stone also to tie down the chains, bringing Zhou Qingshou to fling to own big mouth. The Jiangyi complexion big change, wanted the rescue already without enough time. Xiaofengwu. Father makes trouble will be entangling you. Your draft animal, the father locates. Zhou Qingshou angrily roars, at this moment, the eye was moist. At a crucial moment within, Xiaofengwu treads the crushed stone to kill, the whole body muscle ballooning, astral air, chi the surges, he shot up to the sky. Plunged the double-headed giant lizard, angry roaring reverberation mountains and plains, domestic animal. Let's loose that beast. Jiangyi was shouted, the whole face heavy line, by this sudden throat. These two what gadget? He stimulates to movement the Saint Mark, the whole body roaring flame. Ebullition, the hot wing takes shape again, raises a heat wave, shoots up to the sky, charged into Zhou Qingshou. Towed Zhou Qingshou to force in that moment of mouth and the tail, Xiaofengwu falls on that head, brandished the fist to pound to the eye. Roar. The hot lizard pain roar, the head raised fiercely, the tail raises Xiaofengwu. But left that head, then roared is nipping to Xiaofengwu. The life and death time, Jiangyi wields getting angry wing to rush, holds Xiaofengwu, leading him to charge into the upper air. The bronze tower shines, must receive him to go in forcefully. Finally, Xiaofengwu is acting crazy, the imposing manner is too strong. Resisted the azure light of embezzling unexpectedly. Idiot. Runs. The Jiangyi right arm, caught up, turned Xiaofengwu to fling. Roar. The double-headed giant lizard got angry, two heads raise high, spouts 2-1. After another like the magma violent flame. Roaring flame temperature high scary, is twisting the space, as if can melt. The mountain. Jiang Yi must avoid immediately, the corner of the eye split vision actually. See sad one. Zhou Qingshu worked loose the chains with great difficulty, will be dashing about wildly departure. Finally double-headed giant lizard upwards spit fire time, lifted the heavy sharp claws, then to under was patting. Zhou Qingshu, unfortunately, happened to below. Possibly has not truly experienced this crisis, possibly does not believe oneself are so unlucky. Zhou Qingshu also looked up unexpectedly, this looked, the eyeball almost protruded, Pu passed, kneels there. Took you. The Jiang Yi thoughts racing, clenched teeth, to release 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to be forever glorious, shines the vault of heaven, dyed golden radiance the cloud layer. The big U-like power and influence is enormous and powerful, pressed and covered mountain ridge. In an instant, 2 roaring flame that the giant lizard spurts turbulent. Spurted. Bang the explosive, 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to rock fiercely. Was rumbled to approach the upper air, but that ray was too abundant. Moreover, the aura is astonishing. The double-headed giant lizard stares the big eye immediately, observes closely the great cauldron that through flies stubbornly. Good treasure. This stimulation, the whole body anchorage, must pat the claw of dead Zhou Qingshu to stop shortly in his top of the head. Zhou Qingshu whole body chill, under feeling probably urine. Zhou Qingshu runs. Xiao Fengwu gives me to throw from this, that idiot. Jiang Yi controls 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron, the direct impact clouds, both hands flap one after another, are hitting the cauldron. Furnace pours into the gold/metal flame ceremonial fire. 9 sovereigns refine the day of cauldron ray more abundant, the unique power and influence is twisting the cloud layer, fire origin force between world. Gathers to hear crazily. Roar. The double-headed giant lizard sends out the rave, the sharp claw strikes. With force the ground, the back wriggles fiercely, is accompanying the sound. Dull thumping sound, launched 2 generous meat wings unexpectedly, 350 meters, the scales are fully dense and numerous, such as the hot crystal. Covers generally above. The Jiang Yi eye circle stares, can this ghost also fly? Played sends greatly. Beast, your man comes. In the sharp claws racket to that moment of ground, Xiao Fengwu dashes about. Wildly, but, hit on Zhou Qingshu ruthlessly, brings to tumble. That moment that however, the pair of wings of double rush of blood to the head. Lizard launches, the sharp claws also crushed the ground. 2 people have not stood firm the body, falls into the crack. Xiao Fengwu holds Zhou Qingshu chains, brings to clash. Roar. The double rush of blood to the head lizard must decide that great cauldron. The generous meat wing wields violently, starts the heat wave strong winds. That howls, the plump body shot up to the sky, charged into Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi hurried to receive 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron, ran away toward the distant place. Xiao Fengwu and Zhou Qingshu are pale, look helplessly the double-headed giant beast goes far away. Too exciting. Too scary. Almost ended. Zhou Qingshu flung a palm of the hand to pull out on the Xiao Fengwu head. Angrily rebuked saying, starting today, you dare the hitch again I break ties with you. Xiao Fengwu awkward smiling of, do not be noisy. Broke ties all the way more than 10 chapters. Father has not joked with you. I have not really thought to be able like this, well? What flavor? Xiao Fengwu peak nose. Go away. Zhou Qingshu has no more to do with dash about wildly, does not want to treat. Here. Wait. Xiao Fengwu stops by calling Zhou Qingshou. Does? Has not walked quickly, waits to eat up to that ghost. It pursued Jiang Yi to go, for a short time, did not come back, you had a look. There. Xiao Fengwu is pointing at the cave of distant place. Well? Zhou Qingshou, at present one bright, although trim mountain ridge destroyed in a complete mess, that cave is safe and sound, inside is glittering all kinds of radiance, is conspicuous. Got rich. Xiao Fengwu, determined over and over after that big monster, pursues Jiang Yi. Is leaving, charged into that cave. Zhou Qingshou looks at surrounding no one, quickly changed pants, follows to rush over. Chapter 143, Dangerous Warning. Although Jiang Yi received 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron, but was observed closely by the double-headed giant lizard, stubbornly. Double-headed giant lizard monster Qi-like tide, is wielding the roaring flame. Great Wing, is approaching Jiang Yi rapidly. Looks from afar, looks like the hot tide of galloping, is capturing a marsh. Tit. Jiang Yi makes the calm, swift and fierce vision is searching high and low in the mountain forest, the beast of prey of fierce use. Left front. You can clash more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, again, can maintain a livelihood. The soul of Pil Sovereign reminded Jiang Yi suddenly. More than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers? What does there have? The Jiang Yi big mouth swallows elixir, shifts dashes, toward the left front. However, the double-headed giant lizard speed was too fast, and spirit strength, like the sea, condenses the meteorite fireball unceasingly, comes toward Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi must die by explosion again and again while still alive. More than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, distances, usually are not anything, seems at this moment limitless. A palatial volcano is majestically located in the vast wooded mountains, reaching to the sky. The summit is snow gleams white. A volcanic lake existed for several hundred years. This volcano too long had not erupted, forgot the long time to many people. Here is the place volcano. Under this time volcano, in more than 1,000 meters underground magma levels, a silver-haired old person is sitting there, starts his fishing in the lake, hot spirit. An immature child is bored to death, is hitting breathing out, plays with is fishing well, hot spirit. The hot spirit is the spirit body of magma lake breeding, all sorts of strange and unusual, some probably big fish, some probably hot snake. They started born the weak spirit wisdom, was hot-tempered. But around the child, actually seems exceptionally clever, around swimming. Suddenly, the youngster heart moved, sets out. Why do you go? Comes back to me. The old person is angry, receiving the fire worked, pursued. Front. The soul of Pil Sovereign directs Jiang Yi. That mountain? There has anything. Jiang Yi soon could not insist that hit the Qian level, charged into the summit. Roar. The double-headed giant lizard followed close on to pursue, 2 heads raised. Fiercely, in the chest cavity, the roaring flame turned wells up, too. Terrifying hot tides must puff out shortly. Monster child? Jiang Yi suddenly the youngster, who notices the lake surface to present. The youngster are raising head, crack into a smile, reveals 2 rows of canines. The white-hair old man runs out of the lake surface, immediately notices upper air that giant beast. His pupil shrinks, the fishing pole in hand strikes upwards, the fishing pole does not have the fish line, does not have the fish hook, was actually imprisoning the double-headed giant lizard whole body. Energy in an instant. The roaring flame that the double-headed giant lizard must spurt shortly, was pressed. Draws back. Fishing pole and the white hair old man hand wields again strikes, the double. Headed giant lizard whole body roaring flame loses control, the pain called out pitifully, seated a while in the upper air, distressed fled from here. Jiangyi surprised looks at this, recognized that old person. That elder of Jade Cauldron sect. Jiangyi? He met. On the face of old person vicissitudes shows the light happy expression. Old companion, met. The monster child grins to smile, is only these words, did not say to the Jiangyi here. The Jiangyi consciousness soul of pill sovereign sighed gently. In an instant 10,000 years. I already to become soul, you still like yesterday. Senior, thanked. Jiangyi expressed gratitude to the old person. This is the life-saving efforts. The old person looks at Jiangyi that falls, said with a smile lightly, you may really be natural. What? Jiangyi strange sees the old person, what do you mean? Yi Tianlan sublimated spirit mark. The holy book of heaven's mark of soul, peak boundary. That elixir, you give? You may know, if oneself ate, what effect can be. You may know, if gives us the Jade Cauldron sect, what advantage you will obtain? The old person knew Yi Tianlan sublimate spirit mark time, guessed correctly. On Jiangyi. The underground old city collapses continually again, possibly is related with Jiangyi. Because 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron. Jiangyi said the sentence simply, Sovereign Yi has the graciousness to me. Such elixir can definitely play the major role. Used, really pitifully. Old person's vision decides firmly on Jiangyi, speaks the truth with me, do. You have? Has given the prince. Raises the graciousness to be bigger than the day. Jiangyi replied truthfully. Good to raise the graciousness to be bigger than the day. Old person's look is gradually complex, if initially did not want a volume of. Together more ceremonial fire, awakened 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of. Cauldron again comprehensively, now restarts the underground old city. Possibly was. Legendary elixir, will turn over to the Jade Cauldron sect. What a pity, if did not have. Underground old city, there are several elixir? Replied me, even if also I rescued your graciousness. Their Jade Cauldron sect is still seeking for other elixir, to the present, is. Only besides Leishan deserted /few Yuanjia, in not other many news. I and Yi Anren found 2, deserted /few Yuanjia found 1, outside also has 2. But, has the master. The old person nods, honesty of very satisfied Jiangyi. Reminded your one. Let Yi Tianlan and Jiang Hongwu adds carefully. They have built up elixir. What is also careful? Old person smiled, the monster child also smiled. What do you mean? Jiangyi strange visits them. They refine the pill of immortality master in this world, some scholarly, some are very evil. However, faced with the absolute seduction, the fellow of scholarly is evil, is more fearful than anything. The legendary elixir news in the insane biography world is converging the refine the pill of immortality masters in Luofu to be getting more and more. The status will also be getting more and more complex. They could not find elixir, can find the person. Person, can refine. The old person voice is very light, but that on face wipes the smile, makes Jiangyi be afraid. Were you too from brave, wants to kill me? Jiangyi, in the deep valley of remote mountain, found Xiaofengwu and Zhou Qingshou. Accident/surprise, is purely the accident/surprise. Xiaofengwu awkward, smiling. How did you come? Jiangyi puts from bronze, inside the tower Yan Qinggu and small snake. Song province does not have the meaning, we come to Luofu to play. Beast is not glad, always wants to escape, I gave to tie up. Xiao Fengwu cracks into a smile, is winking eye to Yan Qingguo, is greets. Beirtsong Province Martial Academy. Xiao Fengwu and Zhou Qingshou. Jiang Yi is making the introduction to Yan Qingguo. I, 6th rank Beast Spirit Mark. He, 6th rank Nebula Spirit Mark. Xiao Fengwu raised the head proudly. Are you Tsong Province Martial Academy 6 young masters? Yan Qingguo thought that this was one of the military institute's 6 young masters. That passed, I must be 6 young masters in Luofu. Xiao Fengwu starts from Kuwei Soldier City excitedly. Has plans to frisk and scamper freedom, is anticipating the splendid adventure. Here not 6 young masters. Jiang Yi is not ripe with them, but evidently is some refreshed people. We had. Yes, Beast. Xiao Fengwu pushed Zhou Qingshou. Zhou Qingshou is losing a face. He is very helpless, how to know such goods. You first return to the Heavenly Master sect rest, I and Yan Qingguo will go back several days later. We come out from that found you with great difficulty, how can go back again? Xiao Fengwu looks toward outside, thief say/way, finds a safe place. Does? We pulled out the whole of that old lizard, spatially. Xiao Fengwu referred to own space ring, all in this. You. The Jiang Yi whole body exudes a heat flow, is clenching teeth saying, does. Was too attractive. Chapter 144, Various Days 6 Berry. They run out of the deep valley, dashed about wildly over 100 li, 0.5 km, found a very covert place. Xiao Fengwu all comes out the treasure in space ring, but actually. Several hundred over 1,000 treasure, radiance glitters, colorful, is. Casting light upon 4 people of wild with joy expressions. The small snake first whirls away 3 beast yuan, flees the distant place. Hissing is crying out strangely to them. I want these 3. Other anything does not want. I first stated, I have not harbored. All in this. You are the heroes, you first selects casually. Waving of Xiao Fengwu heroic spirit. Such good? The hand that Jiang Yi is just about to extend, received slowly. Man, must be refreshed. Naturally, I have a small request. Xiao Fengwu is piling the smile diligently. First mentioned listens. Jiang Yi cannot bear this smile, flattered, was too irritable. I go for shelter from afar, are you? Expressed? Xiao Fengwu moving. Toward Jiang Yi that side. What expressed? Jiang Yi moves out of the way toward side. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Xiao Fengwu, such remarks, nearby Zhou Qingshou almost tramples. I know that you have the goal. Also yearns for the freedom? Your comes toward myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Zhou Qingshou gets angry and hate, should think. I am not Holy Spirit Mark, but I am 6th rank Beast Spirit Mark, perhaps. Resistivity, can refine. Xiao Fengwu anticipates, looks at Jiang Yi. The Saint Law, he had not forgotten. Myriad Beast Heavenly Emperor Fist is Jiang family, inherited martial law, does not leak. The Jiang Yi direct rejection, this set of military law was too important. Regarding Jiang family. I married your younger sister, became the Jiang family son-in-law, we were not. The whole family. Xiao Fengwu licks a face, to say with a smile. Yan Qingguo, cannot bear, show the whites of the eyes, was really ruthless, wants. Martial law, to return the important person. I ensure, treat your younger sister well. Our conduct, is obvious to all. Said again, father-in-law that manic, we do not dare to bully her. Considered? Xiao Fengwu is rubbing hands, anticipation looks at Jiang Yi. A nausea that Zhou Qingshou looks, ordinary rampant vigor? That share of day. Eldest child second child his third child's, die Chinese zither vigor? These words, you must tell the prince. Here, useless. Jiang Yi is shaking the head, turned spirit treasure everywhere. Besides hot crystal stone of red light twinkle, many treasure. Has to carve the skeleton that the wonderful light is winding around, to carve. The azure shields of 3 animal heads. Has to glitter the star light heavy/thick carapace, to burn the big sword of flame. Has to exude thunder light the heavy hammer, rosary bright with many colors. All kinds, is surging the powerful energy, is not every. You for martial law, Mary's Wanner, do you feel very intelligently? What Wanner did you regard? Yan Qinggu snort/hum, no longer managed, Xiao Fengwu. I work as the wife Wanner. I for martial law, gave myself Jiang family. How also? Xiao Fengwu, just about to explains, was shoved open by Zhou Qingshou, to be clear that spoke again. What is this? Jiang Yi turns out an incomplete steel from inside, is carving 2 soul. Stirring large characters various heaven. Who is so crazy? Dares to set up a stone monument with the day? Jiang Yi moved the steel, this should be only part, will also have other characters. In the Sea of Qi is very tranquil. Firebird and 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron and remnant blade, no response. But the Jiang Yi feeling steel has anything is not unusual, probably. Various heaven. Various days 6 bury. Buries the mountains and rivers, to bury the world, to bury the livelihood. Buries all living things, to bury the samsara, to bury various heaven. The soul of spooky light language pill sovereign, the old friend, you also. Buried there. What? Jiang Yi heard the soul of pill sovereign, to say anything probably. The soul of pill sovereign has not responded. Jiang Yi observed the little while repeatedly, burnt ruthlessly few with the gold/metal flame ceremonial fire, finally has no response. First remaining. Jiang Yi shakes the head, took in the bronze tower the steel, to continue to turn looks. Profound level martial law? Jiang Yi pulls out the bloodstained skin volume from inside. First he's in sight, is the profound level military law for characters. Below is following close on military law name Warehouse Day Collapse Fist. This old lizard also really hid many treasure. Jiang Yi satisfied nod. Yan Qinggu, Zhou Qingshou, and Xiao Fengwu start to turn the treasure. Although the thing are many, may suit their few. The double-headed giant lizard is obviously partial to catch fire the origin. Force strong treasure, what martial law, weapon, are related with the flame. The night falls, Jiang Yi fused arm guard in the pain, happened to becomes a body with the right fist. But opens a day of type, the concrete cultivation method is also not very clear. Jiang Yi studied Warehouse Day to Collapse Fist. One set of martial law, actually only has one move. However, after careful research, the might is truly powerful. Goes far beyond solely fierce tiger fist and great shape fist. Jiang Yi sighed with emotion to pick the treasure. After next morning, Jiang Yi leads them appreciation the Luofu scenery. Had Xiao Fengwu and Zhou Qingshou assistants, hunts and kills Firebird, becomes smoother. For 5 days later, the Firebird quantity of accumulation achieved 100 heads. The harvest is rich. Jiang Yi transferred several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, forest, visited 3 black markets one after another. Although 3 marks Ashuria in Balakretas received several, but has not felt the aura of armor again. Continues toward east, there also has the last black market. Is known as the Luofu biggest black market. If no discovery, we returns to Heavenly Master sect. Jiang Yi does not lose heart, but also wants to try finally. At this time, in the Bronze Tower second prisoner's cage, actually. Transmitted Morong Chong weak shouting. To elixir that I therapy. Who I told you tell me your whereabouts. Morong Chong lies on the ground, the chest fester, the painful misery. Suffered. He wants to keep the dignity, dies to shoulder. But here does not have the spirit strength, does not have elixir, he did not heal the wound. This waiting for death feeling was too uncomfortable. A day. 2 days. 3 days. 5 days. Morong Chong could not withstand finally. Even if he dies, must draw the pad back. Let alone, if makes Jiang Yi look for the flower end to fall, was equal to. That told the flower end to fall, he fell on Jiang Yi. The part of Great Bear sect will definitely launch the retaliation to Jiang Yi. If Jiang Yi were grasped oneself, a slim chance of survival. Jiang Yi therapy elixir, to throw into the prisoner's cage too, said. Scarlet Cloud sect. The flower has not fallen. Was he told me your position, was he gave my girl's clothes. He also agrees with me, wants that girl. Under the Morong Chong clothing / taking elixir, refining up rapidly, is restoring the energy. Why hasn't flower fallen harms me? Hee, the Scarlet Cloud sect is on good terms with our part of Great Bear sect, gives me your whereabouts divulging, sells my favor, is so simple. Right, he likes playing with the woman, is the patron in black market slave field. If you have the patience, to the black market, he will definitely appear. Matter that invades about Shijiang, don't you want to say? No comment. Morong Chong sits cross-legged. The recuperation no longer said. Chapter 145, Huawei. The night falls, the darkness is covering Luofu's largest black market. Here range is big, endures compared with outside big city. Is bustling and filled with people, street vendors cries continuously. It is not gloomy like other black markets depressing. Has the response? It is not easy. Jiang Yi just arrived here, the remnant blade and gauntlet / glove, arm guard and see if Qi really had the induction one after another. Here. Jiang Yi across the crowded crowd, arrives in front of the rocky mountain of Black Market most deep place. The entire mountain massif, pulled out spatially, built up 9 main halls. Large number of flares embellish, shines inside is ordinary, like the daytime. Various kind of spirit treasure, are dazzling. Several hundred over 1,000 black-clothed person walk randomly in front of the shelves of various levels, is selecting and purchasing the treasure of admiring. In black market really also has such broad construction. Waiting and seeing that in all directions, Xiao Fengwu exclaims in surprise. You have a look casually. I buy a thing. Jiang Yi directly soars third. Here is some weapon classes treasure. Gauntlet / glove. Jiang Yi saw the familiar gauntlet / glove in the corner quickly, is left. Happened to with his right-hand relative. Shop owner, how many crystal stones? Jiang Yi points at the gauntlet / glove to shout. 2 lucky, 2 tricks and skills in boxing collect, happen to can coordinate. Him to cultivate the vermilion bird sharp claws. Has the hot wing, has the sharp claws, his close combat strength will be enhanced sharply. The remnant blade and sea of Qi thunders fiercely, seems welcome the return of new friend. Here thing is the treasure, the price is not low. An old man sits in front of the shelf, reads this / bend to curl. Looks at that very ordinary. Jiang Yi wants to press the keeping prices down standard, actually encounters the old person brutally to ridicule. Ordinary? Can ordinary gauntlet/glove 3000 caddies in weight? Isn't ordinary gauntlet/glove rusty lives lithosporically? Ordinary, will you be direct to buy? Jiangyi awkward smiling, also rubbish, initial price. The old person gathered the antiquity volume, having a relish sizes up met. Jiangyi, little fellow, you are directly sore here to come. Why? Your here sells the thing, but also asked the reason? You said that may be cheap. Did not say, I am willing to sell, is not. Willing to sell, you cannot obtain. In the shop sent this gauntlet/glove already some days. He has felt the gauntlet/glove has the strangeness, but research does not have any response. My Jiangyi, just about to finds the excuse, suddenly the remnant blade in feeling. See if Qi becomes hot-tempered, raises the numerous great waves, hits 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron, exciting firebird sends out cries to howl sharply. The gauntlet/glove arm guard also uncontrolled bloomed weak radiance. In the black market really also has other armor fragments? Today hit transports/fortunes greatly. It is not right. The feeling was getting more and more intense. Probably came toward here. Some people fused other armor parts, looked following the feeling? You're what? The old person looks at Jiangyi, the profound vision seems like must completely understand the Jiangyi mask. Jiangyi bumped the bronze tower and neckband, my treasure, can help me look for the treasure. The old person is looking at carefully the bronze buttress tower, carefully. Sells? Jiangyi worries, be not robbed. The old person lifts the hand to grasp the bronze tower, actually bore. What price can you pay? Here has 20 high-grade crystal stones. Jiangyi took the crystal stone completely, although leaves heavenly master. Sect time brought much, but used on 3 marks Ashuria in Balacratas. You, since said that was the treasure. This price is not high. The old person narrows the eye slightly, buys with the high-grade crystal stone unexpectedly, evidently is large amount of disciples. Such young, can have 20 high-grade crystal stones, the status is not simpler. Only then these. That will come another day again, I remain to you. The old person waves, hints him to leave. Jiangyi is suppressing more and more hot-tempered remnant blade, clenches teeth, took out a hot sword from bronze inside the tower, one of the treasure. From double-headed giant lizard they're stealing. Trades. The old person looks at the generous hot sword, the eye ground flashes the corridor fine glow. Good treasure. He sat here for dozens years, clarity that anything grade, basic can divide. Is unsatisfied? This as I can take, best thing. Jiangyi grips the hot sword, strikes an attitude to receive. Sword, I accepted. Gauntlet/glove turned over to you. The old person moves the gauntlet/glove, with the fire sword, carefully. Studies conveniently. Jiangyi takes away the gauntlet/glove, leaves quickly. But, that aura comes unusual, is quick. When Jiangyi found Xiaofengwu, they, leaves the palace gate time, bumped into one group of black-cloaked person. Well? A black-cloaked person of young girl appearance was crowded around in the middle, behind the mask, that attractive big eye observes closely, Jiangyi. Immediately. Her status might be special, the mask is fine, a black clothes also. Appropriate investigate, outlined the beckoning curve. Was in the way. Makes way. The young girl black-clothed person that feeling, has not only considered for people to block the way intentionally. Wait. The young girls lift the hand to stop, sized up Jiangyi carefully, they. Young, puts on ordinary, the mask is ordinarier. It is not the ordinary disciple in large amount, is the ordinary sect gate. Disciple. Hands over the thing. You can the initial price. The young girls believe that the opposite party also has the feeling, rubbish. The ordinary disciple is not worth her spending many argument. What thing? Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, this what tone? Do not play the fool, you are very clear. The young girl armor is boots, several years ago obtained. Under the accident of sorts, integrated in the body. Still remembers clearly that pain to the present. But the boots besides can protect her foot, nothing special. The week is the same. Never expected that accompanies the younger brother to come the black market. Today, the boots unexpectedly become boiling hot, gives her a marvelous summon. Feeling. Even before the consciousness presents were many, has not had the marvelous. Picture. Where this special comes the superiority feeling? Xiao Fengwu whispered, does not know that, but also thought the princess. Princess in dynasty. Does my thing, why give you? Jiangyi is observing the young girl, was crowded around by so many people. Should be some large amount of disciple. Does not know what fusion is which part of armor. If the breastplate was perfect, can protect the heart, maintains life. You do not have the qualifications to bargain back and forth with me. Gives me the thing, I can give you a satisfactory price. You, if not give, I can also obtain. The young girls raise the head slightly, the attitude is arrogant, the tone is very cold, unquestionable. Treats the ordinary sect gate ordinary disciple, has certainly the natural superiority feeling by her status. Ordinary time, oneself look at their one eyes, can let them excitedly, quite a while. About the young girl, black-cloaked person are bewildered. Why just felt strange, suddenly toward here. Now is stranger on this youngster to have anything, being worth her wanting. Personally. Little darling takes, being concerned about face. Our junior sisters regarded as important your thing, is your good fortune. A big black-clothed person is reminding front little fellows. Jiangyi smiled, which sect manly great person this is, good flamboyant appearance. Xiao Fengwu gathering front, has a look at Jiangyi, has a look at the young girl, did you ask the wrong person? Right, is he? The young girl tone is faint, look that has not looked at this sturdy fellow. It is not right, you should ask that she wants. Xiao Fengwu referred to Yan Qinggu. She? What does she have? The young girl's disdain shot a look at the eye, the ordinary sect gate girl. Student is like the countrywoman in her eyes. Chest. She is big, you. Xiao Fengwu curls the lip, light long did, forget the also two lumps to need. To look after? You. Young girl complexion, suddenly one cold. Bold. Do you court death? The black-cloaked person fly into a rage. The avid follower who where comes, dares to tease their junior sisters. Tired of living. Yan Qinggu one depression, this fellow also really has a big mouth. Here is the black market, forbids to cause trouble, whom frightens. Xiao Fengwu waved the arms about to pat the chest front, my is bigger than you. The young girl eye ground exudes the intermittent ripples suddenly, stared to. Tighten the eye of Xiao Fengwu. Looks at anything to look, looks also compared with you. Xiao Fengwu just about to curls the lip, the consciousness is suddenly absent. Minded. The dim world turned into the monster different blood red, gloomy terrifying. Front group of people also suddenly become vicious, the young girl raised the sharp sword, took his surface gate. Other black-clothed person also fling the black robe one after another, activates spirit mark, angrily roars to kill. Toward him. Becoming the grandfather affably? Xiao Fengwu bellows, the beast mark regains consciousness, the muscle wriggles, the whole body floods the explosion strength. His bright pupil turned, set upright the pupil, swung the fist strikes, Astral was mad. Enormously and powerful, the bang approached the young girl. Do? Stop. Zhou Qingshou and Yan Qingguo have a big shock. What insanity sends well? Dares to cause trouble in the black market, courts death. By the main hall guard, scolded sternly. A person shook 35 remnant shades in an instant, appeared in front of Xiao Fengwu, disregarded his howling astral air, /chi, a fist bang in his chest. Xiao Fengwu, such as was struck by lightning, lift off flying upside down. The chest disrupted, probably generally, hollow. Another guard also flashes behind, the vision is cold, remains silent to roar. Lowly, brandishes the heavy axe, divided to the head of Xiao Fengwu. This strikes, can definitely its chop too exactly. At a crucial moment. Jiang Yi close, that seizes Xiao Fengwu, one pulled toward side actually. Avoided the axe of howling. Zhou Qingshou lifts the hand to lift the day, toes everywhere star splendor. Such is the curtain of raindrops from the clouds, bang on Xiao Fengwu. The Xiao Fengwu whole body startles, from sobers, but the severe pain of chest makes him call out pitifully is stooping. Chapter 146, Hua Weiyang. His temperament violent, we apologized. Does not cause trouble. Jiang Yi shouts loudly to the combative guards immediately, this does not make. Is playing. Causes trouble in the black market, challenges the black market rule. Yi Tianlan has reminded Jiang Yi, enters the black market, but cannot cause trouble in the black market. This is very special community, is symbolizing the dark side of Luofu. Get lost. Immediately. The both sides guards' boundaries are profound, are filling the astonishing, imposing manner, angry berated such as the stuffy thunder, to be the same. Surroundings lots of black-cloaked persons stop to wait and see. Your bastard dares the pit eye. Xiao Fengwu responded, was just very likely the imaginary technique. Shut up. Zhou Qingshou controls him, drags to walk out. Good to murder with a borrowed knife. Jiang Yi coldly shot a look at a young girl. Imaginary technique? Is rare in Luofu to spirit mark of imaginary class. Can be supported, arrogant rampant. The inevitable status is honored. She is, Hua Weiyang of Scarlet Cloud sect. You also roll. The both sides guards are not the fools, can see the reason, guessed correctly. The young girl's status. The young girls leave here, the quick belt / bring person surrounded Jiang Yi. They guessed correctly my status? Gives me the thing. The young girls truly are Hua Weiyang, the elite disciple of Scarlet Clouds sect. 5th rank imaginary spirit mark. The elder brother Spence the monster has not been 6th rank imaginary spirit. Mark is the Scarlet Cloud sect youngest elder. Their mothers are Scarlet Cloud sect 2nd elder. Special spirit mark, the extraordinary status, making their sister and brother have the extraordinary position in the Scarlet Cloud sect. Because Hua Weiyang beautiful moving, since childhood received in the sect the praise support of innumerable disciple, proud seems like a peacock. I know that who you were. Thing, can give you. Jiang Yi opens the vision, does not look at each other, with Hua Weiyang. This is early good, must look for the crime. Hua Weiyang disciples snort / hum sound. I give you thing, you apologize to my brother. Jiang Yi grasped the fist. Moreover, I hit your fist again. Behind the Hua Weiyang mask, that indifferent elegant face shows several points of smile, but sneers, which sect gate disciples, no matter you are, my few words, can make you expel master gate, wanders about destitute Luofu. Hee, big tone. Jiang Yi provoked laughter. Elite disciple, I did not decide. You're this dispensable goods, I can easily determine your destinies. Hua Weiyang rubbish with them, last, gives me the thing, I can satisfy your several conditions. If I bring on oneself, your anything do not want to obtain. Little darling. Hands over. Although the disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect do not know that Hua Weiyang wants anything, but since she wants, they must take to her. This is the good time of doing everything to please. You were too serious yourself. Wants, takes personally. Jiang Yi retrocedes 2 steps, bringing Xiaofengwu, they to infiltrate the crowd. Follows. Hua Weiyang was very who long the person has not bumped into acts recklessly. Today being probable makes them be clear, the influence of her Hua Weiyang in Luofu. Walks quickly, to slave field. Hua Weiyang here, his younger brother spends not to fall likely also. Jiang Yi mixes in the crowd, charged into the black market liveliest place. Little mother hides, the father must also this fist. Xiaofengwu is covering the chest of disruption, the appearance is fierce. Let alone the words, hurried to take a drug therapy. The Zhouqing showstopper gives him 1 bottle of elixir. The flower has not fallen truly in the slave field. Today the luck is good, just sat down shortly, had a liking for a tender and delicate small girl. White and elegant, but also childish face. Probably had days not to taste this type of taste. Hasn't flower fallen? Jiang Yi found was being crowded around the flower, not to fall in the chaotic conference site. The black robe is magnificent, the attitude is rampant, was surrounded by more than 10 people. Such person, in the slave field few, were too conspicuous. Go away. The flower has not fallen, is preparing to tender, impatient, beckoning with the hand. The Scarlet Cloud sect disciple covers the Jiang Yi shoulder, to shove open. I am the part of Great Bear sect disciple. Person, took. Jiang Yi shouted the sentence. What person? The flower has not fallen, not to respond on first hearing, but the quick eye shines, really? Black market toward east, the 3rd mountain valley, the person, put that. Using up to remember that processing is clean. Otherwise. Senior brother Murong could not forgive you certainly. Jiang Yi said that immediately retreats, vanishes in the chaotic crowd. Haha. The flower has not fallen laughs excitedly. The girl took, did Jiang Yi also end? Good Murong Chong, worthily is the talent disciple of part of Great Bear sect. Solved the excellent works beast mark unexpectedly. Delayed so many days, he also thinks that the Murong Chong hunting failure. Escaped by Jiang Yi. Walks. The flower has not fallen, calls the disciples, to leave the black market. This Murong Chong definitely traced, was very long, hand when continuously the rightest opportunity had /left. Worthily is White Wolf, has the patience. Hua Weiyang led the person to follow up the slave field, just about to looks. For the past, following the feeling of boots, finally Jiang Yi left here. Probably. Does he rush to here to do? Uses here crowd, casts off? I can feel him, he should also be able to feel me. Some Hua Weiyang, very not good premonitions, the opposite party obviously. Directly soars here suddenly. Is the goal her younger brother? Hua Weiyang told, found to me has not fallen. The disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect look around everywhere, but the slave field was too big, crowded all leads, the black-cloaked person of mask, wants. To find the person is not really easy. Some people stand on the companion's shoulder, some people rush to the high place. Quick. You look there. A disciple stands in the high place, is pointing at the exit in slave field. Several black-cloaked person are running from there. Is the flower has not fallen? How did he go out? Was directed, is what? They gather the same place, crowds around Hua Weiyang, to leave the slave field. Dares to hit my younger brother to pay attention, was tired of living. In front, pursues to me. Hua Weiyang, through the boots, is feeling the position. Black market toward the eastern mountain valley. Yan Qinggu lies down in the cave. Here overspread the thick weeds vine, but also is embellishing all kinds of flower petals. Is also inserting 2 flares, flaming combustion. She lies down in the ground, whole body is irritable, how regretted to receive instigation of Xiaofengwu, that 2 bastard, lay down works as what bait here. The flower has not fallen, rushes to hear, first saw the scene in cave. Prepared? Thoroughness that such never expected that brother Murong consider. The flower has not fallen to shine. Do the disciples in highest heaven palace also show the evil smile, the nuptial chamber? Never expected that Murong Chong will vary play. Gives me to defend to outside. The flower has not invested to bring back to sect gate to train again slowly. But Murong Chong had a mind, how can disappoint others? He likes this effective tone. The disciples in highest heaven palace withdraw from the mountain valley, to be defending for their good junior brothers. According to the past situation, the flower has not fallen, eats the meat. Frequently eats a soup to them. Today, perhaps also. Thinks of here, they send out in the shadow, he smiles strangely. Chapter 147, Who is more ruthless? This nuptial chamber arrangement, good. The flower has not fallen very for a long time, is not so excited. The first experience such primitive effective tone. Best, quality goods. If raises again for 2 years, is definitely lusher. The flower has not fallen, carefully sizes up the ground to lie down the young girl. Young, is 13 or 14-year-old, the whole body is full of the youth vigor. The flesh is fair, facial features fine just right. Is the beautiful woman embryo, definitely will be several years later more beautiful movingly. The small mouth of red lip, is attractive. Body. Above fluctuate, the both sides curve is exquisite. What is most essential, this is the daughter of general, is Jiangyi girl. The flower has not fallen, the feeling to have a small flame to scurry about at heart. Although Yan Qinggu closes one's eyes, can actually feel a hot eye to migrate to toe in each spot of her body clearly, making her whole body not comfortable. Well? Are you awaking? The flower has not fallen to notice girl's eyes and expression very non nature suddenly. Yan Qinggu could not bear, jumps, the angrily rebuking flower has not fallen. You're degenerate. Awaking is interesting. Comes, looks at elder brother's eyes. Elder brother, teaches you tonight. The eye that the flower has not fallen, gradually swings the ripples. At this time, broadcast together the sound suddenly, comes, has a look at the eyes of man. The flower has not fallen, the complexion changes, suddenly turns the head. In an instant, the majestic form dashes about wildly together, but, probably. Good general. Bang. The gigantic fist raises astral air, /chi, on belly, that the numerous bang in the flower had not fallen. Wha. The flower has not fallen unexpected, the body bends / bow fiercely, the lift off flies upside down. Get lost. Yan Qinggu flies high, the turnover, the slender beautiful leg seems like the iron whip to be common, pulls out on the back that the flower had not fallen. The flower has not fallen, calls out pitifully, through toward Xiaofengwu. Xiaofengwu flings the big palm, seized the flower, not to fall, the snow white nape of the neck single-handedly, pulled front, boy, how sees the grandfather? Has the feeling? The grandfather currently always has the feeling. Who you? You are. The flower has not felt relieved, panic-stricken, the eye exudes the mighty. Ways immediately, must stare at the eye of tight, Xiao Fengwu. However. Bah. Xiao Fengwu puts out two saliva one after another, spurts an eye that the flower had not fallen. You're bastard. You dare to spurt me. The flower has not fallen. The cleanliness/mysophobia, being thrown into confusion is wiping the eye. Little flower thief, flies. Xiao Fengwu turns circle same place, pulls the flower not to fall, flung vigorously to the cave. Comes the person, comes the person. The flower has not fallen, hits on the ground, tumbling must rush out. Silver radiance drops from the clouds together, rumbles like a waterfall on him. The flower has not fallen, the whole body to be icy cold, more inconceivable. Fluttered. What strength is this? The flower has not fallen, uncontrolled, turning around, calm and steady, lying down on the ground. Closes the eye. Otherwise, dug your eye. Zhou Qingshou shows a faint smile, actually stamps below that the flower had not fallen, fiercely a pressure. Does not want. The flower has not fallen, the scream, the whole body ties tight, makes an effort to close one's eyes. Who are you? You want to do? Mountain Valley outside, disciple to / clashes one after another. Let's loose the senior brother. You're what people? Lived enough. You know that who his elder sister is, you know that his elder brother is. Who? They startled in anger, points at Zhou Qingshou, they to curse angrily. Zhou Qingshou steps on the flower not to fall, the tip of the toe twists. Lightly turns slowly, is warning them. Disperses spirit mark, kneels down. Otherwise, I abandoned him. Light point lightly, sore. Blind, which without seeing him stepped on, knelt down to me. The flower has not fallen, closes one's eyes, to shout loudly. This is the lifeblood. Kneels down. Xiao Fengwu is in a thundering rage, shakes the mountain valley. Kneels down. The flower has not fallen, closes one's eyes, the scream. Several scarlet clouds, sect disciple expression struggle, kneeling of. Extremely unwilling on the ground. At this time, Jiangyi crossed nearby mountain, rushed to inside the valley. Did they come? Xiao Fengwu makes an effort to grasp the fist, is staring at the woods outside. Mountain valley. Led them to circle a circle, immediately. Jiangyi looks the flower, that ground has not fallen, says with a smile. Guesses that who I am? The eye that the flower has not fallen opens a seam, wants to peep, finally. Immediately stares in a big way the eye, Jiangyi. Right. This young woman has not died, instead frames him in this. That directs the person who he comes, how could it not be, is Jiangyi. Damn Murong Chong, how does not have to kill this bastard? What nonsense talent, simply idiot. Jiangyi? The disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect have a big shock, what's all this about? Do not be excited, good play in behind. Jiangyi through the remnant blade and gauntlet/glove, feels Hua Weiyang too. Approach rapidly. Before long, Hua Weiyang leads the disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect to rush to. Here, the present scene lets their complexion big change. Are kneeling the disciples all set out, crowd around side Hua Weiyang, is looking angrily at Jiangyi. They. Who you are? Dares to plan my younger brother. I make you turn into this bleached bone of Luofu tonight. Hua Weiyang more looks more does not feel right, if only the ordinary disciple should not dare is so rampant. Elder sister, he is Jiangyi. He is heavenly master sect Jiangyi, saves me. The flower has not fallen, grabs the straw to grasp to be common, shouts to. Shout loudly. Jiangyi? Hua Weiyang and his disciple excitedly look changes. Excellent works Beast Mark, Jiang Yi. You had not gone to the Luofu Congress on that day, we cannot know ahead of time, is very regrettable. Jiang Yi seizes the neck that the flower has not fallen, raises him. Kneels down. Lowers the head. Xiaofengwu lifts the foot to trample in knee pit nest that in the flower had not fallen. The flower has not fallen. Knee 1, kneels on the ground layer on. Layer / heavily. At heart annoyed, actually does not dare to manifest suddenly. Saint Mark how? Heavenly Master sect colludes with the Langya imperial family, cholera Luofu. The crime does not have the amnesty. Waited for various, to find the evidence. Heavenly Master sect will remove from Luofu, your Jiang Yi will become stray. Ker. Hua Weiyang calms down quickly, manages his anything Saint Mark Beast Mark. Heavenly Master sect became the Luofu public enemies quickly, this Jiang Yi will not have the good end. Evidence that rumor, where comes? Your leave alone Heavenly Master sect, manages well itself. Jiang Yi pinches the flower, not to fall, the gauntlet / glove condenses the sharp claws, punctures the body on neck, slow is extending to inside. Hurts. Stop, stop. The flower has not fallen, the complexion to be pallid, felt that the ice cold claw seemed like must bump into the neck vertebra. This feeling was too terrifying, making his whole body feel cold. Stop. You dare to injure my younger brother, I want your life. Hua Weiyang has taken off the mask, the tender and delicate cheeks play. Musical instruments to break, some gently beautiful feelings, making one have to feel attached. At this moment rampant and angry, the expression seems somewhat fierce. Here his words, is left intact, to give to you. Hands over the thing. Jiang Yi continues to put, the sharp claw punctured on the bone sharp gently. Elder sister, saves me quickly, I do not want dead. The flower has not fallen frightened screamed, actually does not dare to move. Heedlessly. I said again. Put. Hua Weiyang is confronting Jiang Yi. Xiaofengwu lets this Hoin sees clearly the situation. Jiang Yi shouted the sentence to Xiaofengwu. This simplicity. Xiaofengwu took out a heavy hammer from the space ring, the treasure of double-headed giant lizard they're searching. Nothing hesitant, brandishes a hammer, pounds to the right foot that the flower had not fallen. Bang! The sad and shrill pitiful yell, the reverberation mountain valley, startled. Is flying the night / lodge bird of forest. Stop. You court death. Hua Weiyang they are angry, activate spirit mark to kill. Pounds. Jiang Yi calls out, acoustic shock mountain valley. Xiaofengwu brandishes the heavy hammer, pounds to the second foot. Follows the pitiful yell of skeleton disruption, is stimulating the nerve of everyone. The flower has not fallen struggles fiercely, the whole body twitches. Stubbornly seized nape of the neck place is bloody. Hua Weiyang, they stop one after another, angry is also alarmed and afraid. Quite ruthless. The military commander who comes after White Tiger Pass? Pounds? Xiaofengwu is also the ruthless person, is grasping the heavy hammer. Exhibits the attitude, aims buttocks, that the flower had not fallen. I count to 3, pounds. Jiang Yi is extending the finger to Hua Weiyang, 1. Your bastard. Hua Weiyang is burning with anger, dares to threaten her from no one. Dares to insult their flower elder sister, younger brother. 2. Jiang Yi stretches out 2 fingers, but also shaking intentionally. First put my younger brother. 3. Pounds. Jiang Yi falls the hand fiercely. Flower has not fallen, with your brothers, said goodbye. Xiaofengwu bellows loudly, brandishes the heavy hammer, directly soars, the flower not to fall below. The barbaric, imposing manner, the bronze bell eye, feels fearful and apprehensive, including nearby Zhou. Chapter 148, The Fright, the previous generation holds to read. Stop. The elder sister saves me. The flower has not fallen must frighten the paralysis at the scene. I give. Hua Weiyang screamed, first condensed the boots in the right foot, took off two. Throw. Boots? Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, does for quite a while, this, however, was part. Yan Qinggu received the boots, falls back on side Jiang Yi. On her also has. Other? Jiang Yi felt the little while carefully, did not have. Now, put. Hua Weiyang dies, to stare at Jiang Yi, in the eye is glittering piercing. Murderous aura. The Scarlet Cloud sect more than 20 disciples, activate spirit mark, locks. Jiang Yi. I said that released people? This boots, but retaliates you in the rampancy of black market. Flower has not fallen, the mistake that violates, is not boots, can repay. Jiang Yi, they are making a hand signal, to Zhou Qingshou. Young woman, remembers our names. Xiao Fengwu, Zhou Qingshou, and Yan Qinggu. We all are Heavenly Master sect, the 6th rank spirit mark disciple. We do not stir up trouble, but is not afraid of getting into trouble. The Xiao Fengwu, 3 people disperse spirit mark immediately, suppresses the aura, close to Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi bronze tower radiance flashes, pulled 3 people completely. The Jiang Yi back inspires the opening fire wing, dragging the flower not to fall, shoots up to the sky. Jiang Yi gives me also to come back. Hua Weiyang is angry, the disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect also angry, roar in abundance. Wants the person, first makes clear what situation. Wants the person, asked me to Heavenly Master sect. Jiang Yi crashes in the cloud layer rapidly, vanishes under the dark night. The Scarlet Cloud sect disciple is helpless, spirit origin realm will fly. This who can shoulder? Hasn't flower fallen to annoy Jiang Yi? Hua Weiyang is interrogating immediately accompanying disciples who the flower has not fallen. This is a little gratitude and grudges. Talks clearly to me. Before flower has not fallen, sexually harassed Jiang Yi girl was warned by Jiang Yi. He hands over girl's clothes fragment, handed over in Morongchong. A part of Great Bear sect. Then? The Morongchong agreement hunts and kills Jiang Yi, gives to the flower not to fall Jiang Yi girl again. These disciples lower the head, no one has thought that the matter turns into this. Morongchong has a grudge with Jiang Yi. Since can trace Jiang Yi, will not easily give up. Was this several days ago matter? Hua Weiyang is angry, this serious matter, the younger brother has not raised with her unexpectedly. 78 days. Didn't see Morongchong again? Has not seen. Hua Weiyang has to plant not the good premonition. The flower has not fallen, throws into Bronze Tower second, closed, /pass an A. Prison with Morongchong. Morongchong? The flower has not fallen, stares, the big eye to look at the man in corner. This white wolf was grasped unexpectedly, where is this? Waiting for death place. Morongchong has expected this idiot to be grasped by Jiang Yi. The flower has not fallen, the both feet disruption, loving him is pale, this. What's the matter, how do you make Jiang Yi live? Morongchong said lightly, your other fellow apprentices? Living, died. Living. My elder sister outside, she will certainly rescue my. The flower has not fallen, was not worried, waits for Jiang Yi to return to Heavenly Master sect. His elder sister almost also led the person to rush to. There. That is good. Morong Chong closes the eye, since Hua Weiyang Nu will arrive at the part of Great Bear Sect, probe. The part of Great Bear Sect discovers him to be missing, will arrive at the Heavenly Master, Sect important person. He could be saved. Jiangyi found a covert place in the night forest. Emits Xiaofengwu, they, impatient start fusion gauntlet / glove and boots. Although melts the integration process of meat melt bone to be painful. Suffered Jiangyi tumbles on the ground, is clenching teeth unable to stop the pitiful yell. However, after successful integration, the both hands indestructible feeling makes Jiangyi excited. Dominates the blade 36 to cut? What in the Jiangyi mind first appears is more complete tyrant blade. The tyrant blade that before understood divided to cut, started unexpectedly. Dominates the blade type essence does not lie in the instant pinnacle release, but as the pinnacle releases, the later continual eruption. Unprecedented, laughs in the face of death. In dashing about wildly, that in nearly and suddenly / violently walks, brandishes a sword to divide to cut one after another. A blade is crazier than a blade compared with blade. Whole body courage vigor from boiling hot to ebullition, again to combustion. Perfect crazy, pinnacle overbearing. Jiangyi pleasantly surprised, shocks, has fearing. His very familiar tyrant blade great power, a more familiar remnant blade. Wield strikes the impact of time to the whole body blood vessel, regarding the consumption of flesh. The offhand on 35 blades, can make Jiangyi put in the enormous consumption. If continual release, but must progress layer upon layer. Jiangyi does not dare to imagine that scene, although the power and influence is definitely astonishing, but 6 blades, must explode the body to perish. What character studies such blade? What physique, can shoulder 36 blades? Jiangyi is sighing with emotion, anticipating. He now could not have shouldered more blade, but he is the excellent works. Beast mark, the physique, will be definitely getting stronger and stronger. Moreover, great dazzling heavenly scripture to second, behind entire 7. However presently wants more direct enhancement physique, this set of armor is the key. The second type opens a day of type. Jiangyi is feeling in the consciousness, the clear second type knife skill. Dominates the blade 2 characters, he had profound understanding. Opens the day? Good crazy name. Simply it can be said that crazy blade. Jiangyi consciousness immersion in, silently research, careful sensibility. In is different as simple from tyrant blade that type is passing, not the simple deduction. Opening a day of type is complex and difficult. This type is to not only stimulate the courage vigor, even must attack the soul, links up spirit mark. To chop this blade, needs the courage vigor, soul and spirit mark, 3 at instantaneous resonance. Also means, this blade will be shaking the whole body courage vigor, spirit mark and spirit mark instantaneously. Front can resist, the soul and spirit mark are very frail. Even the slightest misstep, discards directly. This is who studies? Jiangyi sighs with emotion crazy of blade master again. This is not enchanted does not survive simply. The Jiangyi serious suspicion, the remnant blade owner last war dies unknown. Knife skill. Exploded. Jiangyi deeply raises the tone, to continue to calm the mind to study. Opens a day of type the might, links up with the physique, soul and spirit. Mark master directly. The 3 are stronger, open a day of type, the might more terrifying. The moonlight like the water, the mountain valley is quiet. Jiangyi both hands grasp the blade, in mark according to mind, slow is. Wielding the remnant blade. Repeatedly. Follows the mark, the trend and change of feeling blade potential, is seeking. Mystery. Yan Qinggu sits near the bonfire, silently youngster who looks at that earnest. Cultivation. Tenacious. Stubborn. Vicious. Self-confident, more fearless. Lonely. Yan Qinggu is not short with his being together time, may regardless at that. Time ambiguous of great wilderness, be the present informed and experienced. Companion, gives her a vague strangeness. Probably, she appeared in his world obviously, was actually doomed is only a traveler. He is very lonely, actually immerses in own lonely. You are inappropriate. Xiao Fengwu face upwards, lying down on the ground, the mouth is holding in the mouth the root green grass, said the sentence ambiguously. Has nothing to do with you. Yan Qinggu snort/hum sound. You are not a passerby. Xiao Fengwu also tilts the head looks front immerses Jiangyi in knife skill. Why? Yan Qinggu light language. Xiao Fengwu silent long time, long language, he practices the blade, you practice the sword, can be a passerby? Yan Qinggu concentrates to choke speechless, but also thinks that this fellow can say what enlightening remark. Does beast, what think? Sighed Xiao Fengwu tilts the head Zhou Qingshou that looks as in a daze. How wants to kill you? 2 days later. Jiangyi after the repeated drilling, sees the light suddenly. Bang! The ground sways, the crushed stone splash, the wave inspires all at once from the Jiangyi whole body. The Jiangyi eyes anger stares, the aura big change, grip stubbornly is. Grasping the remnant blade, angrily roars upwards. Does he do? Xiao Fengwu, they from contemplating awaken, this round of what insanity? The Jiangyi whole body, gold/metal flame ebullition, the angry volume. Expansive sky, the body ballooning, the blue vein bulge, the bone sends out. Flip-flop, the resounding. At this moment, the Jiangyi potential was stimulated thoroughly. Sea of Qi inside tide is dreadful, attacks the meridians. Firebird, spirit mark, probably 2 vortex, high and low penetration. The blood seemed like burning, lit the flesh and skeleton, the whole body. Boiling hot, such as the red iron. When spirit mark and mortal body achieve the pinnacle in an instant, the soul was fluctuated. Quiet regains consciousness in the energy of Jiangyi consciousness most deep. Place suddenly. In as if endless darkness, a fishy smell red eye opens suddenly. The air/chi of endless murdering, enormous and powerful soul. The torrential tyrant fierce air/chi attacks the soul. Who? Who there? The soul of Pil sovereign red, frightened, feels ice cold that is unable to explain, as if oneself by a wild animal of bloodthirsty were observed closely. In the wilderness. Opens a day of type. Jiangyi treads the cracked ground, soars to the heavens on, grips the remnant blade that grasps to strike stubbornly upwards. Bang! The roaring flame ebullition changes to firebird, spreads the wings, to cry to howl, the vicious tendencies are dreadful. But in the roaring flame deep place, clearly had the dignified shadow to appear together, as if the vault of heaven enlarged one's vision, the looking disdainfully common people, just like ancient beasts to regain consciousness. Frightened whole wide world. Lying trough. What is that? Saw? You saw. Xiao Fengwu has a big shock, draws back in a panic backward. Yan Qinggu and Zhou Qingshou icy cold, been able to stop shivering, the vision of rocking is staring at that firebird all over the body stubbornly, as well as firebird deep place dignified form. He is, who? The golden roaring flame is wrapping the agitated blade air/chi, chops on day. Of straight 300 meters, cut the thick cloud layer. Cloud Wanfan wells up, as if vault of heaven cholera. The consciousness of Jiangyi is dizzy, To the end planted to the mountain valley. Before the stupor, together vigorous sound, reverberation mind. 100 clan battlefields. Ascends Tianqiao. My shame to God dynasty. Shame to various. Chapter 149, Diamond Sect Massacre. Jiangyi wakes, is 2 days later. Aching all over, is also weak, probably gets sick greatly, even consciousness. Murkily. Awoke? Proceeds again 200 li, 0.5 kilometers, arrived at Heavenly Master Sect. Xiaofengwu, at the back of Jiangyi, walks in the moist virgin forest. My stupor several days? Jiangyi revolves great dazzling heavenly scripture, nourishes the flesh. Meridians. 2 days. Zhou Qingshou leads the way in front, on the alert beast of prey of finding at. Everywhere. You're that blade, the inheritance that accepts, from the armor? Is also hard to accept Yan Qingguo, to the present. That blade surpassed her understanding, completely. Initial period of spirit origin realm, can release this energy? Can use this kind of martial law? Is one set of knife skill. Jiangyi is rubbing the forehead, is thinking then seeing. Feeling of seeing the light suddenly also. Mortal body, soul and spirit mark, method of penetration, but also remembers. Clearly. Who is that form? The previous owner of armor? Yan Qingguo also asked. The knife skill is very strong, she was happy for Jiangyi, feared in the armor is hiding some type of strange thing, will affect Jiangyi, even. Controlled Jiangyi. Form? Jiangyi recorded suddenly. Before the stupor, probably heard anything 100 clan battlefields and 2. Ascend Tianqiao. At that moment, his whines through a sad mood at heart, probably some guilt and regrettable. I know that in your body is hiding anything. The sound of soul of Pil Sovereign appears in the Jiangyi mind. Other soul? Jiangyi remembered the White Tiger City violent to walk the time initially. The scene. In the mind once appeared a stretch of vast frigid death battlefield. The innumerable powerhouses tread to be spatial and good, terrifying evil. Spirit roaring vault of heaven. The sound of shout resounds through the world. Battle scene, just like purgatory. In battlefield most deep place, a palatial big form, points at the battlefield, commanded the outstanding heroes. Familiar, is strange. Did that form appear? Remembers. Holds to read. The soul of Pil Sovereign was feeling that energy over the 2 days. Repeatedly, basically had some judgments. Whose holds to read? Should be your. I? Should be related with your life experience. The specific situation needs yourself to seek. The soul of Pil Sovereign did not facilitate said much. Who am I? Holds to read? Remembers? The previous life, who am I? Jiangyi muttered whispers. Before the darkness, they returned to Heavenly Master Sect. Jiangyi after recovers, was similar. Night senior sister, we must in the same place. Zhou Qingshou straightened up the body slightly, nods to Yi Anren, that is. Welcoming slightly. He does not know wherefore makes a feather fan, swings gently, elegant. Bearing. Yi Anren, you should recognize us. Xiaofengwu frank greeting, previous time, comes Heavenly Master Sect, heard. That Jiangyi is not, he told Zhou Qingshou, to turn head to walk, has not. Seen Yi Anren. Can you really join Heavenly Master Sect? Yi Anren welcomes certainly, but some cannot believe. These two are 6th rank spirit mark, one is beast spirit mark, one is rare. Nebula spirit mark. Absolute talent level character. We do not request high. Gives me to prepare the beast Yuan on the line. Introduced two wildest little girls to the beast again. Later, we were the Heavenly Master sect people. Xiao Fengwu laughs frank. Zhou Qingshou coughs lightly, attention deportment. Yi Anren looked at Jiang Yi, inquired that these two did do. Jiang Yi shrugs, does not know these two send what, insane, Song province. Martial Academy does not need, to run here, to come well from afar. I for Heavenly Master sect, welcome to join. Has what need, looks for Qingwen, to be good directly. And other fathers came back, will arrange you personally. Yi Anren invited them to enter Heavenly Master sect. Did Hua Weiyang come? On the Jiangyi road, delayed for several days, believes the person who Scarlet Cloud sect should arrive. Hua Weiyang and her mother came, the three elders of part of Great Bear sect. They said that you did catch the flower, not to fall with Murong Chong? Although Yi Anren was used to the Jiangyi working style, is very accidental/surprised. Are the attitude are very rampant? Far more than is rampant, overturned the heavens noisily. Told them, I came back, but wanted the person, first corrected the attitude. Right, Prince they? 5 days ago left, said that tidies up the Diamond sect, did not have the news by the present. At this time, the distant place heard the intermittent delightful laughter. Did I hear, and came 2 6th rank spirit mark? Song Province Martial Academy, 2 young masters? The Rainbow Senior Sister leads several girl students to welcome from the distant place. Since, in the sect 5 years have not received 6th rank spirit mark, today. Delivered too unexpectedly. The girl students are smiling, run over quickly, wants to see 2 small talents. Zhou Qingshou looks at the beautiful moving senior sisters, at present one. Bright, hurries under the reorganization the clothes, reveals the scholarly. The smile, raising legs to welcome the past. Xiao Fengwu whispered suddenly, looks at that chest. Forefront, that look. Wah. Zhou Qingshou hung the view subconsciously, falls on the Rainbow Senior Sister. Plentiful spot. The Rainbow Senior Sister walks anxious, is away from the clothes to swing the mighty waves of starting person. In the Zhou Qingshou eye shines immediately, cannot help but made shape of the mouth. However, he awakened instantaneously, hurries stiffly the expression. Yi Anren then must introduce to them, happened to seize this. The Rainbow Senior Sister who is walking also stops, narrows the eye slightly. Reveals smile that wipes to ponder. Does little brother, what look at? The Zhou Qingshou cheeks pulled out pulling out, then roars lowly, Xiao Fengwu, I kill you. Xiao Fengwu bears the happy expression, one builds on the Zhou Qingshou shoulder, my brother is young, the anger is prosperous, is easy to move. Restlessly, fellow senior sisters, excuse me. Jiang Yi shakes the head with a smile. Insect also has 6th rank spirit. Mark, sword spirit, you can know. I have the matter, first walked. The night falls. The darkness is covering the 7 mountain peaks of Diamond sect. As being next to the 18 sect's large amount, the Diamond sect prestige spreads far and wide, the influence is very big, is the surrounding area, the most wealthy and powerful family gate within 100 li, 0.5 kilometers. Because the Diamond sect conduct is overbearing, rushes to here, to cause trouble from no one. However, the tonight's Diamond sect actually falls into the unprecedented confusion and crazy. Sad and shrill pitiful yell, startled broken clouds. The agitated roaring flame burns down the mountain group. Skeleton everywhere, bloodstream stone steps. Massive houses and palaces turn into the ruins. You're this crowd of stray cur. Diamond sect backs on the part of Great Bear sect, you will be retaliated. The Diamond sect sovereign not being exchanged for gold, whole body, is the Blood, probably a wild animal, roared crazily. In front of him, Jiang Hongwu is pinching the head of Great Elder stubbornly. Lifts in the midair. The Great Elder body is total wreck, lost both hands, disrupted the both legs. Was lifted in the midair, cannot move. I cursed you. The Great Elder, mouthful blood, just about to opens the mouth, roaring flame. In Jiang Hongwu palm eruption. A explosion sound, flesh and blood flying in all directions. Headless corpse, numerous pestles in front of Jiang Hongwu. The raging fire deep place, among the ruins, the elders of survival, send out. Desperate calling out in alarm. I with your duel. I, with you. Come. Not being exchanged for gold, eye circle stares, spurts the bloody water too. Angrily roar. Such as you hope. Jiang Hongwu makes an effort to make a fist, whole body roaring flame. Instantly rebellion, such as volcanic eruption, angry volume vault of heaven. Not as exchanged for gold to roar, the spirit mark impact sea of chi, the spirit strength releases comprehensively, rushes over toward Jiang Hongwu. This Jiang Hongwu is the life and death boundary, the murdering tangled. Warfare one after another, is very easy to affect the strength. He must bet. Bets the Jiang Hongwu next quarter, the strength plummets. Even if he dies, can still draw the pad back. 10,000 beasts. Emperor Fist. Luofu, the First War. The Jiang Hongwu forehead Saint Mark blooms, such as the scorching sun blooms. Illuminates thoroughly the darkness, roaring flame everywhere turns wells up. Crash of blotting out the sky, the billowing air wave, the enormous, and powerful summit, the endless high temperature, twists the space. Hunts for the wolf fist. Angrily roars, such as the heavenly thunder, falls to the ground. The roaring flame, comprehensive violent of crash walks, 39 fierce fireworks. Wolves pounce upon suddenly, they big such as great shape, lifelike, their eyes are exuding the flame, walks ominously cruelly. This is not being exchanged for gold, pupil condenses suddenly, the heat wave of heading on, as well as attacks the spirit mark power and influence, lets him. Such as the falling ice cave. The pack of wolves dashes about wildly, in all directions, encircles crazily. Not as exchanged for gold, to send out the dismal pitiful yell, was embezzled. By the savage pack of wolves, explodes violently, is accompanying the terrifying air wave roaring flame, overspread the diamond sect, prominent peak. Kills. Kuan Bo commanded, holds up the heavy long blade, divided to front the desperate elders. Chapter 150, Tragedy that a chair triggers. Your heavenly master sect also has not to have courtesy a little. When can make us wait till? Haven't we matched the heavenly master sect elder to receive? Heavenly master sect, no one? Outside several, listen to me clearly. Makes Jiangyi come the apology, hands over to me. Otherwise, all consequences you undertake. Next day, lives in Huawei in Heavenly Master sect. They arrives at the prominent peak in long time ago, the Blue Sky Palace, the securable response is waiting. The Huawei anger could not suppress, points it outside as angrily rebuking Yi Anren, making her come out to see me. Did she die? Person. The Heavenly Master sect disciples outside palace unemotional is standing. How would ever to shout how noisily, was aloof. The order that they are under is drying in the sun. Bang. Part of Great Bear, sect, 3 elder palm rackets, broke to pieces the rattan chair, the anger set out. Passed on to your chancellors. This matter cannot avoid, must solve. Jiang Yi, since makes an arrest, must be responsible. Dares to do, must dare. To work as. If Jiang Yi has not come back, making the chancellor elder come. We wait for this finally in the morning. Next time otherwise, will come not only are these, this matter will not solve. Through the negotiations again. This three elder full belly anger, by the Luofu present circumstance, the part of Great Bear sect are the first large amount. The status of his three elder, when production costs rise, prices rise too. The ordinary sect gate lord meets is polite. Heavenly Master sect is booing, dried in the sun is 2 days unexpectedly. Go too far. Yi Tianlan went to the Luofu Congress, was not, but the elder of Chancellor. Should. Was his head licked by the dog? Also dislikes Heavenly Master sect insufficiently many troublesome? Rolls to see us. Huawei Young Mother, second elder, by Qinxiang of Scarlet Cloud sect, sets out to berate. Outside the palace the disciple shakes the head, to his shouting, wait a bit. Or goes to invite. They pull a long face, sits down. Finally. That several disciples in that stand, have not been selecting the leading. Meaning. Do you court death? The part of Great Bear sect, 3 elder eye grounds dodge the corridor cold. Light. I advised politely you to know the limitation. Here, although as Heavenly Master sect, even if I patted you, how you Tianlan did not dare me. Bai Qinxiang moved at heart-killed intent. Not only because of vitality/angry. If really killed these disciples, the Heavenly Master sect Chancellor person may come. This time a disciple of Scarlet Cloud sect is rushing to hear hurriedly. Elder, had an accident. Insect, had an accident? By Qinxiang and can the Huawei congealing eyebrow, in the sect heaven. Accident slightly? This disciple catches one's breath, sinking sound said, Diamond sect, last night, encountered the slaughter, is the slaughter. What? By Qinxiang, their excitedly look changes. Who does? The part of Great Bear sect, 3 elders are angry. The entire Luofu knows, the Diamond sect is their dependencies. Although. Because these days various business could not have attended, may beat a dog. Must look at the master, what person dares to kill the Diamond sect? This disciple then looks at outside, Jiang Hongwu. His big courage. 3 elders startled and anger. This flock of morning watchdogs just entered Luofu a few days, is so unexpectedly crazy, slaughters a large amount directly? The Bai Qinxiang complexion also becomes extremely ugly. Good Jiang Hongwu. Worthily was once the prince in control Langya northern border. Slaughters the large amount directly, informed his arrival to Luofu. Jiang Hongwu, they many people, how can the slaughter the Diamond sect? Also has the Heavenly Master sect participation? 3 elders, closely examine immediately. If only Jiang Hongwu, this matter can only calculate that alien influence. Challenge local sect gate, the Diamond sect is weak, cannot involve 18. Sects level. Most, they're part of Great Bear sect, for Diamond sect revenge. But if Heavenly Master sect unites Jiang Hongwu, slaughters the Diamond sect. Was the 18 sects level event? Probably no. Yi Tianlan, they come back after Langya country, is not exchanged for gold. 8 mines that sovereign gave up wresting away forcefully. To prevent Heavenly Master sect retaliates, he places 3 mine there that. Lots of elder disciples only remained. Couple days ago, outside that 3 mines also frequently presented the attack, the casualty was serious. Not being exchanged for gold elder, sent many elder disciples. Has not thought, Jiang Hongwu killed sect gate unexpectedly directly. Worry that the disciples said. No one has thought that Jiang Hongwu, so will be flagitious. This also means, in Heavenly Master sect, were many a blade of murder. This blade is not only sharp, but also bloodthirsty. Had the guest to come? The dignified sound conveys from the palace together. The people have not arrived, the air/chi of murdering compels the person. Spreads over the palace, in the air is also filling several smell of blood. Probably. Jiang Hongwu, Yan Jing and Kuan Bo, more than 60 Blood Prison team members. Combative entering Blue Sky Palace. After their slaughtered Diamond sect, at the same night the round trip catches up. The clothes have not traded, the face is also hopeless, the whole body is. The blood, in the eye is exuding the blood light, probably. The part of Great Bear sect 3 elder hearts shrink. Is this does do? The Huawei complexion is pallid, cannot help but fell back on mother. Behind. Jiang Hongwu, your slaughtered Diamond sect? The Baiqinxiang breath is somewhat impeded, has not felt this type to have. The aggressive blood and iron murderous aura. Who are you? Jiang Hongwu shot a look at Baiqinxiang, welcomed the part of Great Bear sect 3 elders, to walk. Do you do? The part of Great Bear sect 3 elders calm down, welcome the Jiang Hongwu. Vision. You're this chair, what's the matter? Jiang Hongwu looks at the rattan chair that the eye he disrupted behind. I pat. You as a guest, we welcome. The damaged property loses money. What? Loses money? Yan Jing and Kuan Bo calls out, shakes the palace slightly too. Sway. 3 elder complexions immediately become extremely ugly. Jiang Hongwu, I am asking your words. Your slaughtered Diamond sect? Baiqinxiang is interrogating Jiang Hongwu, this bastard disregards her. Unexpectedly. Old man, I am also speaking to you. Jiang Hongwu is watching intently 3 elders. 3 elder corners of the eye twitch, wave the arms about to throw in Jiang Hongwu, several high-grade crystal stones, sufficed you to buy 100. The Jiang Hongwu swift and fierce eye, such as the blade is staring at 3 elders generally, this chair, is not the common chair. What chair is he? Heavenly Master sect, the founder, has sat. Priceless. Jiang Hongwu. Baiqinxiang felt that received the shame, this bastard disregards her, sold. The chair? You want how much money, I give. 3 elders are not willing to pester at such broken matter with Jiang Hongwu. Did you say? Heard? The Jiang Hongwu sound raises, resounds through the palace. Heard, he compensates. Blood Prison responded with one voice. Jiang Hongwu stretches out a finger, 1 million, high-grade crystal stone. Lying trough you. 3 elders almost shouted abuse. Baiqinxiang thought to misunderstand, how many? 1 million? High-grade. Crystal stone? You said that compensates. Few, inadequate. The Jiang Hongwu imposing manner is wild, does not get angry from the prestige, the blackmail, was judging obviously probably. You are a prince, is not the rascal. 3 long old mannish whole bodies are shivering. This is the shame, compared with hitting the face also ruthless shame. Were his solemn part of Great Bear sect 3 elders, blackmailed. Unexpectedly? Because a broken chair? Evidently, this old man does not have money. Comes the person, deducts. Notice part of Great Bear sect, redeems a slave. Jiang Hongwu commanded, more than 10 Blood Prison team members flushed. Surrounded 3 elders. Dumbfoundedness that the Heavenly Master sect disciples outside palace look. I scratched. This old fogey comes the important person, finally built oneself? These fierce person who walks from the military compound, works special. Energetic. Your group of rascals. 3 elders want to revolt, suppressed that impulsive. Perhaps this bastard is hoping he causes trouble, then hits him remnantly. He is calm. He must endure. But Tet bullied the person. Jiang Hongwu has not paid attention to him, turned around to look to Bai Qinxiang, but the vision did not fall on her, but in looking around chair, table and tea said anything. Bai Qinxiang is angry, actually rejoiced oneself have not spoiled anything. Otherwise, this group of bastards will definitely also blackmail her. Hua Weiyang cannot bear say, do not look, we have not spoiled the thing. Jiang Hongwu, indifferent say, /Wei, did you come for several days? Today is third day. Bai Qinxiang also thinks that Jiang Hongwu must negotiate, is preparing the important person, finally waited till one, heavenly master sect is not an inn. Stays and eats meal, asks for money. What did you say? You are the women, did not press you. Like this, leaves behind the blue sky. Palace cleans cleanly. Jiang Hongwu has not paid attention to Bai Qinxiang, to become the ugly complexion, turns around to leave, 10 days later, I approve. Jiang Hongwu, you're bastard. Does the Bai Qinxiang angry scream, clean up? Became anything their mother and daughter.